Hi. Welcome to another stream. We continue our playthrough of Trails to Daybreak. Jay, hope you had a wonderful day so far and are now ready to play some more Trails with me. Yo, Peko, what's up? Hello. You're just on time. So yeah, more Trails. So where are we? We are at the day of the festival, of the Evolution Festival, and we have, I'd say, done a third to a half of our like round essentially. So yeah, we'll see how far we get today. Because obviously there's still a lot of NPCs to talk to. Let's just double check. I am mistaken, by the way. Never mind. We have a lot to people to talk to. It's more like a quarter. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. Just turn on Twitch and while stream. Yeah, basically. I just got done eating, so I said I'm not gonna wait until 7. I'm just gonna go live now. That means more trails, so that's a win in my book.
See the movie fans are raving about. Get the real.
All right, but yeah, we have been to Sidon. I know that for sure. We are done with Old Town actually. So I guess today we will be talking to a bunch of people. Haven't we not been to any of? I guess we haven't. Well, it is side quest time first though, so it is that. Polish the Master Ball? Yeah, gotta catch them all. I misignored the Master Ball, so it's fine, we have a lot of them. Nice going, brother. Picking the Evolution Festival to get hitched. Giordano's gonna drive you to City all in style. If you wanted, I'd drive you right on to heaven itself. I know this shindig ain't till later. But your good old pal Giordano knows the perfect place for you two lovebirds to profess your love. Tall hill, great view. You'll hear the angels sing. Really? Oh, that'd be wonderful. Gonna be up to my neck in work today. Don't push yourself too hard, brother. If you need some help, you know to call. Right, let's do stuff in here, like in the district before we actually engage over there. I believe this is a continuation of one of the quests that we have.
Thank you for walking into my life.
Would people make fun of me if I showed up to the Evolution Festival wearing a suit? Well, too bad for them. I'll be out here enjoying the festival and making big bucks. I can even promote our food equipment to all the food stalls around today. And I get to write off all the food I have as a business expense. Oh, this is gonna be good. Her true intentions are shining through, I think. Free food. I didn't get that many new clothes. But I definitely went all out with makeup. I'm going to look much more sparkly than usual. People won't be able to tear their eyes away with these party vibes I'm giving off. If an eager rich businessman approaches me, I'm so not letting him slip from my grasp. I should be able to make use of some of the advice Marguerite gave me. Like how elite men go weak at the knees for women who they think get them. Oh boy. Screw accessorizing, makeup is where I'm bringing my A game. Men can't help but be drawn to shiny things. The shinier the better. I'll be a man magnet today. Oh boy. You do realize that too much makeup has the adverse effect, like really quickly. The president's speech was fantastic. His morning of Cray Village was moving, all while reminding us to be proud of our nation of our nation now being the leading power in the continent. The future of our nation is uncertain, but as for today, we should be proud of our nation's history and of the people that brought us here, like Sheena Dirk. Alright. Station streets changed a lot since I was last above ground here. I was about to say, you are from downstairs, right? It's all new and trendy shops around. Leaves an old lady like me in the dust, I'd say. Spent a little too much time underground.
Fans are raving about.
And the whole
Get the
world
brilliantly
changes around,
bitter
yeah.
taste of golden
This
blood.
old woman will have to spend some time reacquainting herself, but it's not all so bad. What about those two? The weather's just lovely today. Perfect day for the festival. Where do you want to go, Mina? Mina loves bunny rabbits and turtles. Huh? What are you talking about? I thought you were excited about the festival, Mina. I am, it doesn't matter where we go. I'll be fine as long as I get to be with mommy. Aww. Oh, Mina, you're so sweet. Come on, grab my hand. Let's go for a walk. Okay. Oh, Mina, you're gonna make mommy cry. I'm happy as long as we get to spend some time together. Why don't we take a nice long walk? Grab my hand. Let's go. No rush. Festival. I'm so excited. Mommy's gonna take me around the festival today. Yay. Alright. Someone's definitely excited.
So convenient nowadays.
The EGC is in the evening, yeah? One look around before it starts? Well, duh. I was planning on taking some photos too. How about we stop by the Revolution Memorial Plaza? Hella, let's have some fun! Oh, okay, that's all I have to say this time. Jörg, what's up? More fan service today? We'll see. I mean, we can definitely force the fan service. But, I don't know. I think we're not gonna force it. There's also not that much fan service, is there? Have ever become immune to all that much fan service? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. There are too many things around, things to do around town. How am I supposed to know where to even get started? Well, maybe I'll just have a look around first. Wandering around can be its own sort of fun. If only job hunting was this enjoyable.
One girl's courage will change history. Gloria, dawn of the revolution.
If that was a real option, I'd have done... Yeah, that's true. That is true. But with a game that is just... that lives off of its characters and the world, I can't put these characters in skimpy outfits just like that. That would kill the entire vibe of the game. Thank you, young man. I haven't been to Edith in so long. I got lost. Happy to help. You're on your way to see your grandchild, yeah? Take care.
Well,
Today's been really busy, but satisfactory. It feels nice to do something you're proud of. I've been looking forward to today for so long, but as a bracer, I can't take off.
Oh, look at the time.
you'll never
Okay, there's something on the roof. And the festival this year has been so vibrant and cheery, you could hardly believe what preceded us. Well, I got our dinner reservation done,
Ladies and gentlemen,
so now
your
I can
attention,
focus
please.
on our side dishes for the upcoming days.
Limited edition
I imagine my
Revolution
husband will
Festival
come
merchandise
exhausted.
is on
Perfect
sale
time for me
around
to
the
pamper him a
building.
little. As long as no
We
horrible
invite
catastrophe
everyone to
falls
come
us.
and
Oh
see
my
for
god,
yourselves.
why do you have to jinx it? My hubby and I will be spending the new year together. Beth ended up deciding she'd boyfriend hunt during the Revolution Festival. But I know she's desperate. I don't think she'll get anywhere by acting like this. Oh well, make your mistakes while you're young, I'd say. All I can do is be a shoulder to cry on when it inevitably goes
Thank
wrong.
you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Yeah. The festival's
Our
finally
stores have
here.
a wide variety
Our
of
efforts
fine
have paid
goods
off.
for sale.
Our clientele can finally rival that of the Trial
We
Mall.
hope you enjoy shopping with
People
us.
have been really keen of our new rooftop space. It's the perfect spot to take a
Ladies
break
and
from the
gentlemen,
crowds.
your attention,
I do
please.
wish we'd been able to put up a larger
Limited
variety of
edition
events for the
Revolution
festival.
merchandise is on sale throughout the building.
It definitely would have helped with our appeal.
We invite
Our real
everyone to
rival
come
is
and
the
see
Orbital
for
Cafe,
yourselves.
after all. It's when the crowds are at their highest that we can truly test our mettle. This will be a fair fight. Oh, she was the one. Okay. Long time no talk, Emma. How are things over in Orad?
Thank you for visiting the
I
Weston
haven't had the
department
chance to
store.
visit my parents lately. Maybe I'll get the chance for New Year's.
Our stores have a wide
Things
variety
are
of
looking
fine
up.
goods for
Even
sale.
Orad's quite shaken over what happened here. Being here for
We
the
hope you
Revolution
enjoy
Festival does
shopping
help
with
ease
us.
me a little. I'd like to take this opportunity to expand our market even more, and was
Ladies and
hoping
gentlemen,
you would
your
be able to
attention,
help with that.
please.
Of course you can count on me.
Limited
There's
edition
no one
Revolution
I'd rather
Festival
work with.
merchandise is on sale
Thanks.
throughout the building.
Deborah. Oh, by the
We
way,
invite
I was
everyone to come and
passing
see
by
for
your family's
yourselves.
farm the other day. Oh, no way. Deborah's been living in the Republic for a while now. It does me good to see your family doing good whenever I visit. It's a lovely sight. Not that my own family back in Orad isn't just as lovely, mind you. Oh, hello everyone. Sorry, I was catching up with an old friend of mine and I guess I got carried away. I must have
Thank you for
produced
visiting the Weston department store.
produce vendor from Orad. Our family's had a relationship with
Our
my
stores
farm
have a
since
wide variety of
since
fine goods for sale.
back before she took over the family business from my parents.
We hope
She
you
comes and
enjoy
visits
shopping
me
with us.
here in the Republic every so often, even after I moved.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Ladies and
Are you
gentlemen,
okay?
It's
There's
been a
nothing
pleasure.
new here.
Limited edition Revolution
Take a look,
Festival
take a look.
merchandise is
From
on
count
sale
medications
throughout
to
the building.
exotic remedies, we've got it all. We've got a
invite
variety of
everyone
items,
to come and
from
see for
over-the-counter
yourselves.
basics to wonderful cosmetics. We got you covered if you need any souvenirs too. Just the tear balm's fine for me. Coming right up. Hold on, Van. At least spend a little more. All the festivities should loosen your pockets a little. Can offer you 5 tear rolls here. No, what am I saying? Here, you can have the whole lot.
Thank you for visiting the Weston
Look
department
who's got the
store.
loose pockets. Awful kind today, ain't ya?
Our stores have a
Well,
wide
unlike
variety
someone-
of fine goods for sale.
I actually could use some
We hope
stuff.
you enjoy
Maybe a
shopping with
beauty
us.
mask and a healing pack. My shoulders have been killing me. Where's our tear rolls?
Ladies
Come
and
on.
gentlemen, your attention,
It's Evolution
please.
Festival. If there's a time to be remembered, it's
Limited
now.
edition Revolution
We have some
Festival
specialty
merchandise is
Easter
on
medicines
sale
in
throughout
stock.
the
Be
building.
quick or they'll all fly away.
We
Does
invite
anything catch your
everyone
eye?
to come and see for
Oh yeah, we
yourselves.
also out of money.
I hope I see you again.
Right.
Does anything catch your eye?
I hope I see you again.
Hey gang, not taking a break from the fall festival. Nah, we're just keeping an eye out. Hope things stay this calm. Huh, wasn't there a gunsmith from Prey here? Yeah, but she got time off. She headed into town with Lashkar,
Thank
trying
you
to
for
lift his
visiting the
spirits and all
Weston
that.
department store.
She's putting on a strong face, but you can tell she's still shaken
Our
about the
stores have a
whole
wide
deal.
variety of fine goods for
The
sale.
least I could do for her is let her go out and enjoy the festival
Hope
with
you
her
enjoy
friends.
shopping with us.
She'll probably be back before dark. Gotcha. Hope it helps. Don't worry so much about it.
Ladies
I'll
and
keep an
gentlemen,
eye on
your
her.
attention, please.
What she does after is up to her.
Limited edition
All we can
Revolution
do
Festival
is support
merchandise
and
is
believe
on
in her
sale
in the
throughout
meantime.
building. We invite
It's been
everyone to come and
quiet
see for
here because of the
yourselves.
festival. I can manage it by myself. If you're looking to get something done, better let me know now. And try to keep an eye out for Leshka and Kaina, just in case you bump into them, of course. Of course. After everything that's happened, we should be thankful we get to celebrate the Revolution Festival in peace. Now is the time to be festive. Festive,
Thank you for
actually.
visiting the Weston department store.
Are you interested in a particular festive
Our
attire?
stores have a wide
If you'd
variety of
like
fine
to take the
goods for
opportunity
sale.
to kit yourself with a new ensemble, you're at the right place.
We hope you enjoy
Welcome.
shopping
Thank
with
you for
us.
coming.
Actually, yes. We have something for reset here, alright. Now we are
await your
really
next
out of
visit.
money though.
What's next?
I'll I'll take very good care of it.
Your attention, please.
Alright.
Limited edition Revolution Festival merchandise is on sale throughout.
Alright.
Oh my god.
This year's been awesome.
That's quite the ensemble there. People have really been enjoying our rooftop lately. The view of the festival is just amazing up there. Having space up on the rooftop will hopefully help in making the store feel less crowded, even when there's more people around. Seeing people enjoying the place has made me feel great about taking on the job as a manager of the rooftop terrace.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Nothing, we are broke. Yeah. Oh boy. My Vincent Van and one of his dear friends. So it is. A very happy festival to you all. Would you care to join us for a while? I knew you and the professor were invited for the ceremony, but I'm guessing you are not here to talk about the new weapons. Not with Sao here anyway. Unless he was thinking of introducing assault frames to the arsenal now. Naturally, we have no such intention. Appealing as they are, they do not fit Hayward any more than the Empire's Panzer soldiers did. Although I am rather curious to know how well they'd work with regards to martial arts. I'm at least aware of Taito techniques being used in Panzer soldier before, yeah. And I have no doubt that whatever a Panzer soldier can do, an assault frame will perform better. Have you tested them with hollow style already? We certainly did, and saw some success. How viable it depends heavily depends. Depends heavily. God damn it! Stop rearranging words. On the pilot's own skills, however. Once you've established the hollow styles used in assault frames, it may be worth trying Gekka school techniques as well. I would be happy to lend you some of our men for that trial if you wish. Oh boy. Naturally, this is all in jest. I originally planned this meeting upon hearing that Marduk and Hayward had dealings with one another during the crisis in Horatio. As such, I asked their general manager to arrange for this meeting, thinking this is an opportunity that does not present itself often. I'm truly honored to be able to meet you, and am quite elated to hear you wanted to meet with me so much. You effort! What's up? It's going well here. We are continuing to make our rounds here on the day of the Revolution Festival, so yeah. And actually, I heard your father was born in Langport, is that right? He was, though he left while young and made Basel his home for the rest of his years. I do hear he agonized long and hard on whether to become a merchant in Langport or a researcher. Fascinating. Langport's people do seem particularly inclined to becoming merchants. Happens often to Easterners from there. But if a genius researcher like you came from the same bloodline, clearly that rule is not absolute. Bloodline matters little to me to begin with. A person's inclination is decided more by their individual personality and life experiences. I'm inclined to agree. When evaluating potential new hires at Marduk. Visions of Mana, they was pretty good. Yeah, my hype for Mana is killed after what Aerok told me about the performance, unfortunately. So we'll see. Oh, bots. Right. Thank you. There was... I don't trust a lick of what they say, but there's nothing to really go off of here. Got no clue what they're up to. Yeah, I think thinking so much about them it's just gonna waste our time. Yeah. I quite enjoyed the cafe right across the street, but even then, I can't say I'm altogether too fond of the drinks here. Basel-style cafes don't seem to have made their mark in the capital just yet. Actually, they seem to be spreading more in the Oret direction. I believe I heard that the Langport-style cafe that sells Eastern tea over at Treon Tower is giving the Basel-style want some fierce competition. Indeed. In fact, the establishment is managed by yours truly. We have the privilege of enjoying quite the favorable reputation. It's not just our staples capturing the public's interest, like our brown sugar bubble tea. Our newest fruit vinegar item has also proven popular. Would you two be interested in trying the deep, complex flavor of Eastern tea at some point? It's an entirely different experience from coffee. Sounds enticing. Now we absolutely have to give it a try. Damn, shit might not be authentic, but I still want to give it a try. Maybe I should go and take a look around Trion Tower. Oh, I'd love that Eastern Cafe. The tea is honestly amazing.
Alrighty.
Hero's White Orchid Dragon seems to be more capable than even the rumors painted him to be. Hero itself doesn't interest me, but I suppose no harm will come of having this sort of interaction every so often. I must thank you for your significant contributions towards the development of both the Hollow Core and Stun Caliber. Your contributions as a tester have been invaluable. I'm certainly counting on you and Reset. I'd love to talk to you all in private if I get the chance. Sure, I can hear you out. After that though, no promises. It's so rare I get the chance to talk to these two. I always find our discussions most fascinating. Now, we at Heyo find ourselves very interested in finding out more about Professor Cronkite's contractual partner and Marduk's future prospects. I would definitely appreciate the chance to converse about each other's opinions. Hey man, do whatever you want. Actually, maybe don't. yeah, probably don't. That's for the better.
We invite everyone
For everyone.
to come and see for yourselves.
Fastest in Perfect Driver 2.
Perfect Driver 2. Okay, only one NPC in here.
Come on, I'm begging you.
Well, one we can talk to anyways. Hello there. Nice seeing you take time out of your busy schedule to come see us. Don't get the wrong idea. I haven't agreed to helping out. I don't even work here, but the guild does look like they could use a hand. Oh, this year took us by surprise in particular. We got the whole team taking shifts, but I'm not sure that's far enough to cover all our bases. I guess we'll have to start looking for extra help. Is it the don't get the wrong idea or the haven't agreed to help part that you ain't getting? Damn it. Dude's getting on my nerves. We should probably watch out, all things considered. Now, while I know today's the festival, this is the Bracer Guild. We need to be prepared for everything. Festivities are being held everywhere today. Regardless of the branch, our bracers have their hands full. They'll hopefully be able to take a break here and there while on patrol. I hope so too.
See the movie.
Especially
Fans
Elaine,
are
because we
raving
need
about.
to have
Just a
some
brilliantly bitter taste
time
of
with
its
you're here with Van.
Hey there, folks. Look around, all peace out.
The long-awaited Revolution Festival is finally here. Is everyone having fun? Everybody go wild. Everybody say hey. Let's loose and have some fun. Damn it. Sure, it's cold, but I am an outdoor creature. I'm not gonna give in just cause of a slight chill. Yeah, but you could put on some more clothes. What was that? Why am I out in nothing but swimming trunks in the middle of winter? I've gotten a little too excited and dived right off the bridge in Riverside, flew through the skies right before hitting the water. And I wasn't about to just sit there until my clothes dried off. I see. Okay, that makes more sense. Still, what the fuck?
Oh, that's great.
Oh, what happened? Mistress Olivia has more or less finished all her negotiations. The master is still very busy in Erasion, so you'd imagine she'd show some restraint whilst she's here. Nope, not her. I'm glad nothing interrupted the actual Revolution Festival. It's good to lift your spirits at times like these with things you enjoy after all. My grandmother's condition has improved so much that even her doctor is impressed. She was able to watch the Revolution Festival broadcast remotely. Her face brightened a lot after she saw me. She was so happy to see me get this far, and it wouldn't have happened without everyone who supported me. That's good to hear.
What'll you have today? Thanks
Okay,
for
nothing
coming.
here. Welcome to Orbital Cafe Yoda. It's a pleasure seeing you again. Ilan's been invited to the Financial Association's banquet being held today. People have been paying attention to him as an up-and-coming entrepreneur. I couldn't be happier. I hope he didn't forget that it's today, though. If we don't leave soon, we're gonna be late. Ilan is pretty flighty in life and with his responsibilities in particular, but we can't afford to let him miss this opportunity today. If he doesn't get it together, I'm gonna have to shake some sense into it myself.
Need help with something?
There's nothing new here, right? No, not that we have the money.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
Had to make sure though. Okay, also interesting group. Happy Evolution Festival. To celebrate the occasion, all of our patrons today will get a free gift with their visit. Oh, nice. I'm giving out one item to every customer. Let's see, what do I get? What do I get here for you? How about this? Okay, we actually get something. Nice. Thanks. This will come in handy. Sure it will. Be sure to come back to Orbital Cafe Iota soon. Everyone in the city looks like they're having so much fun. Nothing beats a good festival. Now that I think about it, I feel like Carlo mentioned something important I had to do. He forgot. Wasn't the Financial Association's banquet today, actually? I guess I'll start getting ready for that soon.
Do you have any
He
preferences?
did not
Thanks for
forget.
coming in.
That's a surprise. And so the year came and went. And it wasn't really my intention to become a regular of this establishment, but I can't deny it's helped me make progress on my thesis. Analyzing the organizational logistics and transportation system behind the festival might be a fun endeavor. I'll continue doing research in the capital during the upcoming year as well, so it looks like my regular visits to this cafe will continue. Now that I think about it, it's a lot more associates have been invited to the festival than usual. Professor Cronkite was to be expected, of course, considering his involvement in the development of the new weaponry being unveiled. Professor Hamilton being here caught me off guard. I'd love to get a chance to speak with her. You know, there's people outside, right? Is there a door? Oh, there is one.
Rainfall.
Oh, you can
Thank
actually
you
go
for
out here.
walking
I
into
didn't
my
know.
life.
I had no idea. Nah, I never tried this. There's also no NPCs up that you can talk to or ever. So, yeah. Oops. Oh, speak of the devil. Good day to you all. Oh, look who it is. I hope you're all having a great festival. Indeed. I can see you're all hard at work patrolling. Associate Professor Esmeralda and the woman from the CID, yeah? And the Crown Prince's bodyguard here with her too? Heard the prince told you to patrol just so you'd finally take a bit of a break. Correct. I was highly reluctant to leave his side, regardless of the rest of his security personnel being there with him, but orders are orders. Still, I intend to return to him fairly soon, after I'm satisfied with my observation. Oh? Look over there, discreetly, mind you. Yeah, we already talked to those guys. Isn't that? Yeah, not surprised you've got your eyes on them. Talk about a triple threat. I'm not familiar with the purple-haired man, but I can see why you'd be concerned with having Young and that Marduk manager both there. Wonder if this meeting has anything to do with the president? No, it feels like it's more than just that. I haven't heard anything about that meeting myself. I was aware that our general manager was coming to Edith for the unveiling of the new weapons, but I've heard nothing regarding the White Orchid Dragon. Admittedly, even if I had, I doubt I would have been at liberty to discuss it. Yeah. You need not feel guilty. We understand that your job comes with its own restrictions, much like ours do. And that's why it's much more appreciated that you join us for tea and a chat. You're always so good to us, and we're truly grateful. I'm humbled by your kind words, Miss Burker. No, isn't that nice? We've got a little friend circle of competent women starting up here. Can I join? I get the impression we are all about the same age. Let Kayla in too. Why am I being included in this? Much as this does feel like a group worth being part of. Still, I'm 21, and I believe Miss Twinings is 20? What? My circumstances are a little peculiar, but I'm indeed 20 years old. But you're both so cool and composed. What about you Najee? I'm 25. What of it? Nah, I was so surely sure you were older than me. I was 28. Why am I the only one nearing the third decade? Oh, feels bad, man. You know what? Don't feel bad or anything. Out of these 4, you are probably the best looking one. So if that helps you, yeah, it probably helps. No, it's okay. I'm still younger than young, and as long as I keep producing results as a researcher, you're way too young to be stressing out about your age. I never would have become an actress in the first place if I let something like my age bother me. Regardless, I will stay here for the present to liaise and gather information, particularly on the group there. But if you require my aid, please let me know. I will hurry to your side. Will do, thanks. The air at the meeting is quite amicable as far as I can tell. The attendants, however, are rather adept at putting on appearances, so I suppose I shouldn't jump to any conclusions. I'll be keeping tabs on the situation until you require my assistance. Today's the perfect day for a clandestine meeting, so it's when we have to keep our eyes peeled. But out of everyone that showed up today, it had to be Heyo Marduk's general manager and his famous professor. Ooh, I know who I need to update later. Come on. His Highness told me to take a breather and relax for a while. I'm still supervising the meeting, of course, but it's a nice change of pace still. While I don't plan on letting my guard down, I enjoy getting to sit on these meetings for a little longer. Am I really the oldest one here? Well, whatever. I'm just as capable a researcher. This is my opportunity to make some new friends. We are all career women, so we've got that in common. Sure. Good luck with that. Again, nothing to worry about. Alright, we have talked to every single NPC here, except for this one quest one, so let's go. Are you just manager? Right, we're looking for Jess, yeah, of course. That's right. Never thought he'd up and disappear like that, and without saying anything to his housemates. What have you heard? You were recently talking about his future, as an artist I mean. I'm sure you heard about it already, but he missed his concert 3 days ago. Got an earful from me, of course. All he said to me was that things can't keep going like this. He said he wanted to get away from his current environment and work someplace else. Even mentioned trying to perform abroad. Not every artist has the guts to do that, I guess. Well, I said to forget about it for now. He's at the critical point in his career. Too critical to be going anywhere. I told him straight up that he has no hope of succeeding if he just leaves the country now. His response, so be it. An early retirement might suit me if it comes to it. He's awfully willing to throw everything away. However, I'm still his manager as of now, so he's obligated to inform me in case he does leave the capital. So far, he hasn't done that. Wherever he is, I trust he's still near the capital. Thanks for the info, that's really useful. While I got you here, mind if I ask you about anyone else that might know him? I don't know much I can say on that end. He's always been a private person. But I know he recently helped arrange the music for an idol duo. Yeah, okay, we know that actually. Sailor and Lulu, I think. And they are the best I can give you when it comes to acquaintances. Just knowing that is a big help. We know the two of them, so it should be easy to ask about them. I believe they're in the middle of a concert right now. It's over in the Blue Score, where Jess himself often performs. Alright. Thanks again. Don't mention it. I hope you can bring him to his senses. Good luck. Alright, let's go talk to them. Wait, we just... Yeah, off to Riverside we go. Okay, no, we are not ported there. That would have been weird.
Banner launch!
Right, so Riverside is also... Like, we also have...
Here goes.
other side quest here.
I always love the.
So there's that. Oh, there's... Okay. Well, no, we do this one first.
Now then.
It's been a while since I last came to Evolution Festival. Seeing this river makes me wish I could drop a line in. But I guess it'll be a darn waste of a trip if I just cooped myself up with my rod and fished the whole time. This might be the perfect chance to catch a movie. Been a while since I saw one of those. I don't have all the time in the world though. I could probably watch a film or two in the time it'd take me to decide which one to watch. Pretty sure this guy's from Long Lai. I get you, old timer. Hard enough to pick a movie as it is, but film festivals crank that up to a whole different level. Well said, lad. But if it gets late enough, then the real choice is Golden. And the only real choice is Golden Blood Director's Cut. If you catch my drift. Please stop whispering. It already sounds bad enough without you doing that. I think I'm flattered. I digress. Always a good idea to keep up with trends. You'll be surprised by what you can learn from them. A veritable mirror of the world. If you think about it, it's a duty to expose yourself to even the hottest summer blockbusters. But alas, if only I had unlimited time to see everything coming out, I can at least pursue all the upcoming movie brokers before I make a pick. If you have any on you, would you mind sharing them with me? A few will do just fine. Let's see, how about a dozen? A dozen? That's a whole lot more than just a few. That's all of them, by the way. Whatever. I think I got that many on me. Should I give it to him? Get with you after, though. I'm a spring by trade, so I can get this figured out for you for a price. Oh, believe me, lad, I'm well aware. I ain't gonna freeze here for them. I'm ready to pay for them, fair and square. So if you're feeling up for it, how about getting those brochures together for me? You got it, boss. I do wonder if we actually want to do that. You Jack, what's up? Yep. It's weekend, it's time for trails. So we do have all of these. The real question is... Oh, it picks it up now. Nice. Yeah, okay, we did fill the book section, so we are good. So, give him the brokers. Here you go. This should be all of them. Handed Old Master Kukai the complete set of movie brokers. All of these look like a fun watch. The brochures will sure come in handy when I have to pick. If I even get that far. Starting to feel like this will just make the choice paralysis even harder. I feel you. But don't mind me. That's the job well done, lad. Thank you kindly for the brochures. And here's your payment. Onyx steel. Ooh. Is this some kind of metal? Yep. I came across it on my way on one of my fishing trips. It's called onyx steel. We also call it star steel in the East. Very rare and precious metal you got there. Legends say a weapon crafted with it can cut down 1,000 enemies with without us showing anywhere. Mighty impressive ultimate weapon. First game without novels? Well, technically, I know Reverie also didn't have any new novels per se, but you could count the post game like teasers for Daybreak in a way. But yeah, there's no novel, like no actual novels. The only thing we have is the newspapers and the movie brochures. But you need to be careful with it. Your run-of-the-mill smith won't be able to draw out its true power. I have an idea. You need proper technique to mold it. Heard you loud and clear. Appreciate it, old-timer. This is something else, alright? You're most welcome, lad. I need to find a specialist to handle this baby. I bet something like this will be a cakewalk for Basel's chief engineer. Yeah. I should also bring it up to Keita, see what he thinks. Alright. Oh my god, this guy. Damn it. I thought that this might be the perfect opportunity to make a speech, but the authorities are out in full force today. The only purpose of the Revolution Festival should be to fire up the spirits of the true Calvadian people. At this rate, I need to be on the lookout for new patrons. I can't just give up and roll over now. I'm sorry that your mom's gonna be busy during the festival. It's okay, I don't mind. That just means you and me get to go to the festival together. We can try all the yummy food and go watch a movie. Then we can go to the tower and see what the city looks like at night. Oh, wow, you've got the whole day planned out, yeah? From dusk to dawn. Huh. We might get yelled at if we stay out for too long, so let's not go back home too late. Don't want to worry anyone. Okay, but we gotta see Edith at night from the tower. I'm hungry. Let's get chocolate crepes. Oh, I could go for some myself. I also want to go say hi to Father Mansu and Mother Kyra. I'm busy today. Never changes. Since her mom's so busy, I need to take care of her. Okay.
Goddess
Welcome to our temple. Blessed are we to share this day together. It's been a hard year and not every bump in the road has come to a conclusion yet. But I still wish for us to celebrate today. I'm certain Leshka will finally be back to his old self soon. If you're looking for Leshka, Kaina took him out to enjoy the festivities. He's been in shock for a while now. My hope is maybe the festival will be able to lift his spirits, if ever so slightly. Yeah. Welcome to our temple. We'll be holding special prayer services soon. Though we are still recovering from the tragic events of last month, we must hold fast to hope. Let us pray together to the goddess. May she hear our prayers and bless us with peace henceforth. Peace be with you. May you be blessed by the winged goddess. Thank you. So, let's see what's going on in here. Freaking radio. All these tools feel so cheap. The ones in our garage are way better. Though I guess they're pretty easy to handle. Oh hey, this would totally work for doing maintenance on my bike.
Well,
Nah,
to celebrate the Revolution Festival,
bunch of
this
damn
station is
fools.
playing the hottest
Don't get
hits
carried
of
away
rock
just
all
cause of
through
the
the day.
festivals going on, you hear me,
Music
Van? I won't. Fools, huh? Wonder where Juniper and the others are, what they're up to. That's a good question. Look at you acting like hot stuff earlier, but you finally mellowed out some. What happened? Felt lonely at the top of the world, Your Majesty? Something came up, but it is nothing you peasants must concern yourself with. I'd appreciate if you kept your nose out of my business. Nah.
Song, isn't it? And we've got more
Hey guys, stop by the bulletin board yet? Nope. Why? You posted a request? Yeah. Gonna guess you haven't seen it then. I know you're a busy man and all, but I'd appreciate it if you took a look at it if you got a sec. Gotcha. I'll give it a look when I have time.
Well,
We'll do that. I'll stop.
wonderful.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Oh, Van dear, you've got perfect timing. Huh? Let me guess. Is our problem from last night? Oh shit! I saw the first one was like, oh no, and then, oh, the CID guy. Wait, those two are? Yeah, right. Been a lonely 10 days since I last saw you. Thanks a bunch for everything, including you handling the game. Took you long enough, Van. Long enough, my ass. What are you doing here? You planning on seeing the Revolution Festival off with a bang? Cause that's all you'll get with these two here. I think there's a misunderstanding here. It hurts to hear something like that from a former pupil of mine. You should already be aware that Marduk's taking part in the weapons reveal. Well, at least you are relatively reasonable. But the bar's pretty damn low when you are drinking with this guy, so maybe don't judge me for getting a little jumpy here. Only relatively. You're making it sound like he is some kind of deadly chemical that only turns into a threat when making contact with the wrong catalyst. But don't you find that one funny, Arkwright? Stop being so smug about it when you are the damn catalyst. Calm down, Van. While Marduk's chief of security is one thing, having one of the organization's highest-ranking members here, you appearing publicly is certainly a problem for maintaining order. Or it would be normally. So then, I'll be upfront with you. We came to an arrangement of sorts with a certain someone. Yeah, with the president. They are not going to interfere with each other for 2.5 years, which at this point should be 1.5 years left, right? It's a short thing, no real meaning in the long run, but I wouldn't dare overstep my bounds this time. And that agreement included giving you the hint you needed to destroy A over in Horacion. Yeah, it was just a hint. You don't get to be smug about that. Yeah, it was. You don't owe me for it, by the way. It was just a matter of who knew more about A at the time. What kicked off their mad death game with that incompetent nuclear weapon as a toy. And how they managed to assemble the crew they did in just 20 short years. Rounding, of course. So it boils down to what the society knows about them, or you rather. Oh man, is there nothing you won't try turning to poison? Far as I see it, you are just as bad as the one that brought in the Empire's great twilight. Oh, not at all. I don't think I'm as amazing as all that. Besides, give or take, about half of what I said was just a bluff. What? What he's trying to say is that they weren't the only people with control of the situation. This year, the Hayware, two of the church's factions, the Bracer Guild, and even Ikaruga and Marduk had influence over the situation. And that is the influence these organizations were able to exert outside the scope of the game. The result of their fair judgment in this, a convenient blind eye. With that being said, our agreement will only last until the end of the festival. Oh, wait, it has been 2.5 years. Oh, I see. Got it. Of course, I've been in and out of the Blacklight district for a while, so it's more of a formality than anything. So come on. Comes in, spectacled say this, drink up and enjoy. We've got the winner of the game here after all. Thanks for picking up the tab, Arkwright. Now, bottoms up. I'm going to what? Well, in that case, there's no reason to hold back. And they already emptied a 30-year-old vintage Rabelias, but it's okay, dear. I'll just add it to your tab. Screw that nose. Screw that noise. Yeah.
What are you in the mood for? Come back and play soon.
Well, not anything else on the tab, that's for sure. Although there's some fine specimens right there. I would take all 3 for myself if they let me. Help me, Van. I'm fit to burst just looking at them, let alone trying to talk to them. Yeah, what you got in mind might be above their pay rate.
Well,
Don't worry about the bill, I'll handle it. I can write it off as a business expense. Nice. A casual meeting between those 3 not expected? Yeah. I mean, if we had the proper timeline, if I remember the proper timeline, that would be end of Reverie till now, then we'd already know this, right? Because they did say like it was, I want to say it was 2.5 years, right? I thought we still had a bit more time, but apparently not. But yeah, we know about the agreement, right? We know that. And how about you join us if you have the time? I'm certain you'd be a very interesting addition to the conversation. Hell no, I'm not some party favor man. Drinks and food with y'all sound more exhausting than anything. I'm not much of a drinker myself, but I won't say no when the opportunity presents itself. A CID8 and a top official of the society. This might shape up to be an interesting exchange. We are right here, man. Does he just like thinking out loud or something? I'm ever so grateful for that little agreement of ours. Wouldn't get the chance to have a drink with these 2 gentlemen here otherwise. They are great conversationalists, I'd say. All the entertainment has given me a wealth of ideas for some nasty crimes to commit. The hell, man? Why are you even allowed out in broad daylight? Yeah. This year-end special's taking forever to storyboard. I can't even figure out the panel layouts. Why do I have to work on the day of the festival? Cronin, you slave driver. I'm sorry, Miss Kokona. I'll make it up to you. Let's go to your favorite cafe, my treat. I don't think so. I'm not going anywhere unless there's a child with rosy red cheeks coming along. Huh? But I'm still a bachelor. I can't just produce a kid from nothing. I mean... Oh, Aaron's there.
good stuff right here.
It's like, what the heck's going on? Welcome, welcome. What do you say you give our Revolution Festival special a try? It packs a punch flavor-wise. You can eat it here or take it to go. But either way, I'd recommend you get a drink and a salad combo. Aaron's making a ruckus, but don't pay any mind. If she likes my taco so much, I wish she'd just say so and leave it at that.
Take as long as you need.
You do have new stuff, okay? Unfortunately, that means we do need to make some money here. A devilishly delightful taco packed with carbs.
I'll be waiting for you.
Alright, the idol girls are putting on a performance today. But asked me to come and watch them, so I'll mosey on down and see how it goes. I think I can trust Primo to run the cart on her own while I'm gone. Are you sure?
Yummy!
Oh, where's she now? Is she just too scared to face me today? Or will she not even bother just cause she's already considered to top star... consider the top star on Riverside? I can't believe you'd bail out on the day of the Revolution Festival, right when the competition is the fairest and fiercest. Come defend your title. Ah, damn it, Shino. Get over here and face me fair and square. What the fuck? Where'd you take that bar of yours this time? Curse you, Shino. Get your boozy butt out here and face me. She's probably in the Orwa district, is my guess. We've gone everywhere, but we somehow ended up back in Riverside. Guess there's no better place than here. Uh-huh, you said it. It's been hard getting around with everyone here, but I'm glad we got to have time to sightsee. My ex was so lame, we'd never go to cool places like this. And then we'll have to go to as many places as we can to make up for time lost. Wanna do this again after the festival? All the cool spots in town get even cooler with a friend around. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, totally. Friends. I'd love that. Right. I suppose we can still enjoy the festival together as friends. I should probably be grateful we're even friends to begin with. Right, there's always next year. Hope this is the start of a long friendship between me and Selma. Her enthusiasm when going to new places is contagious. I love showing around. It's nice thinking she enjoys hanging out with me as much as I do with her. Okay. And before it turns out that he's actually married or something. You are that spring, right? Heard about you from Sid. I know you are the one looking after Aaron now. I can't put into words how grateful I am. Aaron looks like he's having the time of his life. Sid's the glue that keeps us all sticking together these days. But I really missed Aaron. I hope he at least comes back for Lunar New Year's festivities. We'll see. Hey there, you guys enjoyed the festival? Sure, I see you spending the time at the festival with your Langport buddies. Hey Sid, you feeling better now? You took quite a beating back there. Yeah, thanks for asking. I'm doing much better now. Dr. Longkai gave me the okay to come. Things finally settled down in Langport, so we decided to pay Aaron a visit. Pay me a visit? You sounded more like you wanted to see the sights more than me. No, come on, we can do both. Especially with how big the capital is. Gonna need you to show us around, Aaron. Yeah, I'll take you to some of my favorite spots. Figure we can go hang out in the entertainment district, see some of my faves. Oh, and it's entertainment district? Hell yeah. Come on, it doesn't matter where, let's just get going, Aaron. Sure. Later then, old fart. Watch it, or I'll throw you into the damn river. Hey, you there with the red hair. You're Aaron, right? Found you. With your friends too, huh? Your luck's run out, Aaron Way. You had the misfortune of meeting me here today. Now face me, oh, this guy's dead. Oh yeah? You wanna throw down? Hey, you guys, don't you dare. The loser treats the winner, and not just to one stall, to all the stalls. As for the rules, okay, let's do best of in 3 minutes. 1 point per touch. I'm game. Let's go, Aaron. As long as I don't mind getting their asses handed to them during the festival, I'm down for some fun. Give it to him, Aaron. You too, Sid. They are not fighting then. Look, they were in good terms, actually. And they just met a little while ago. I wouldn't call them friends, but let's just say it's a sort of friendly rivalry they have. Boys will be boys, I guess. Well, at least he's making friends. Come on, man. Is that all you got? I could fall asleep here before you hit me. Shut it, loser. Damn it, you got some crazy reflexes. Here, I'll make it easier for you. Think you can hit me now? You show him, Aaron. 1 more minute. Keep it steady. He sure knows how to draw a crowd wherever he goes. That's true, it's Aaron after all. Afterwards, both Aaron and Van, who inadvertently got drawn to the contest, won, not failing to rouse the crowd that gathered around them. Their victory secured, they enjoyed their prize by taking a victory lap around all the stalls in Riverside at the loser's expense. Nice. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying your time in Elf. That's the Aaron we know and love. We are all gonna have a blast during the Revolution Festival. Just the boys on the town. Let's go even more beast mode than we do during Lunar New Year in Langport. It's good to see you being back to your old self. Sounds like a plan to me. Let's tear shit up. No sense in just sulking around anyway. Saint Huang wouldn't want that. You said it, man. Come on, everyone. Let's really kick this Revolution Festival into gear. Hell yeah! After everything that happened back in Langport, I can finally say things are almost back to normal. We still mourn Saint Huang, of course, but we can't grieve forever, and now that Aaron's here, it's almost like the cruise back to its glory days. I'm sure Huang and Sei are smiling down on us now. Nothing beats kicking back and binging with the boys. But the thought of work is killing my buzz. Well, at the very least, doing the rounds lets me suss out a new watering hole or two. So I guess just let me know when you need me to do my sweep. Alright.
Mommy, Daddy, hurry!
Hurry! So now we can go down here.
Hey there. See ya.
Hey man, good to see you around. We've got an idol performance on for the Revolution Festival show. Their duo called With You. This will be their debut. And to top it off, Jess wrote their song. They are kinda nobodies right now, but I got the feeling they're on their way to being somebodies. Stop by and check the show out if you feel like it. No one's seen or heard from Jess since he suddenly cancelled his show the other day. Guess he's just going through the patented artist drama hour. I do hope he'll be back soon though. Right. I see. Yeah, Cold Steel ending. Man, oh man, you two are just amazing. So, this is what idols are all about, huh? They're pretty intense. I'm really enjoying it here. I picked a good spot, I'd say.
You're so cute!
I should ask the two idols about Jess. Should I wait till the break time? Break time! Hi there! Thanks for coming to see us. You two did great up there. Sorry to bother you while you're on your break, but I got a few questions for you. I was like, are we going to just jump on stage and ask them questions right there and then? Van explained the situation to the two idols and inquired about Jess. Oh no, Jess of all people. Now that you mention it, I did think he was acting strange this morning. This morning? Where'd you see him? We bumped into each other at Brother's music shop over in Tyrell. We stopped by the store to borrow some musical equipment for our performance today. Jess was talking to the manager when we got there. He's regular there. He was probably saying goodbye to the manager since Jess was on his way out of the capital. Did you and Jess talk about anything? I told him we are gonna have a performance and he wished me the best. I was hoping he'd be there, so I made a point of inviting him. He said he'd appreciate the invite, but was busy. Mentioned leaving the capital to see his favorite flower. Favorite flower? Wonder what that could be. Maybe Ram knows, yeah, exactly. Well, he does work selling flowers, right? Thanks for the help, much appreciated too. It was nothing. Hope we can help Jess out. I have a feeling this request is getting us like all over the city. Okay, back to Ram for now. Yes, let's fill him in on how things are going. Alright, so, but before we leave here... Yeah, figures.
Let's see what we've got.
Looks like we got a 4SPG. The Autobahn Showdown. Since the Evolution Festival is upon us, let's have some fun as fellow street racers. But I need your help to make this happen. I'll be waiting at my old man's maintenance shop. Okay. We probably wanna drop a save here. Hey there. Heard there was some sort of race thing going on. Let's hear it. Might be able to join depending on the details. Thanks, Van. Let's get everyone here so I can explain. Alright, looks like everyone's here. Well, we were standing all there, so yeah. And now everyone's busy, but thanks. You in particular, Van. It's reassuring having you here. No prob. Where's the rest of the crew, though? Bit of a shock to see you here, kid. A lot of shit going on with your family lately. You okay? Don't pry. But regardless of that, I appreciate what you did the other day. Today is the day we come back for the promised rematch with Edith's Racers. But damn, it's gonna rain today or something? Can't believe it. Lucio just said thanks. Or something like that. You were being way nicer than usual, so I was wondering what the heck happened there. My guess is Van gave you a hand and we weren't aware of it. And why would it matter to you? Keep your nose out of business that's not yours. Okay, sure, whatever. Rude as always. Gotcha. That's why you made the request for us? Yeah, we're gonna head out on the highway for some high-speed unrestricted races. But it looks like our friends, the Highbloods here, learned a good lesson about reckless driving. They were hoping for a more fun kind of race, something everyone can join in on. But Downey and Hyades wanted to spend the day enjoying the festivities. Won't be joining us today. My group consists of 2 people, myself and Damian, a bike rider. We are not the only ones that came, of course, but the other 2 couldn't be bothered to be here on account of the festivities. You probably figured it out already, but we are little charming people. So hey, figured we might as well try to get you to join, Van. You and maybe some other people? How about it? Wanna help us track down some more racers? Well... Law and Grey, huh? Okay. Alright, don't mind joining. I'll even ask some other people to join in too. When it's in the middle of the festival, there should be plenty of people here in the capital. At least some of them should be up to it. Why don't we try chatting them up? See what they think. Bring everyone you can, the whole town if they want. If they want to race, They are welcome here. We'll be here, so come back when you got more people. Sure.
Let's get this party started.
Alright. So there's none here. Of course, Blacklight District, that makes sense. And also Ventail, huh? Okay.
Here
But
goes.
let's clean out this here. Also, was the...
Taking off
where was
now.
Mr. Head Engineer?
Here goes.
I thought we saw him already. Maybe not.
Here goes.
Also... Nah, we'll figure something out.
You guys buying something too, or what?
We'll figure something out. He said he was going out of town to see his favorite flower. That's what we heard. Any idea what that might be? Yeah, I think so. He was probably talking about white daisies. Huh. Not really that rare a flower. They're really common in our hometown, and Cavill is full of them. Jess, Carol and I would go out to the fields and look at them all the time. Though you can't really find any natural fields like that out here in Edith. The only ones here are cultivated. Huh, who knew? What's so fascinating with white daisies? Why not something else? How come you like them so much? I mean, they're easy on the eyes and smell nice for one. But I guess that true meaning spoke to us. Do you know what white daisies mean in the language of flowers? Hidden love. It's pretty poetic, don't you think? Yeah, I feel you. But if that's what they stand for, then I wonder. Are you hiding some sort of hidden love? I don't know. That might be a stretch. Maybe they appeal to Jess's artistic sensibilities, being a musician and all. Carol's more of an open book though. But now that I think about it, she might actually be hiding her true feelings. Well, you're the expert. Oh yeah, I don't think she told you about what happened. Huh? So something happened? Van told Raymond about Carol and Jess's confrontation. Careful to omit some of the particulars. Things can't keep going on like this forever. She really said that. Basically spilled her whole heart out. Huh. And what did Jess say? That she didn't want to ruin his relationship with you two. That's a relief at last. At least, I feel bad for my sister. I want her happiness more than anything, but that's just how things have shaken up. To backpedal to the flower thing a little. You kinda sidestepped the whole hidden love discussion. What about you? Got any secrets on your own? Of your own? Me? You're not seriously springing that on me out of the blue and expecting an answer? Yeah, that's fair. I do understand where Jess is coming from. I wanted to ruin how things are now and all. I see. Anyway, don't mind me. Let's get back to the topic at hand. We know what he's looking for, but do you know where he might have gone to see those flowers? I think so. He asked me once if I knew where daisies grew naturally. There's one area we were not able to access yet. I actually didn't have any idea at the time, but my boss did. Some bloom in the Dirk Memorial Park forest. Apparently there's a whole bunch of them near the entrance. The forest? You sure about that? Isn't that area closed off though? Believe me, I know. But you'd be surprised how far Jess could go on just stubbornness alone. I don't doubt he could sneak in if he wanted to. Alright. He shouldn't get attacked by any monsters if he doesn't wander too far in, but I don't want to risk it. Are you going to the park then? Can you take me with you? I understand what happened between Jess and Carol, but I don't see why that meant he had to leave us so out of nowhere. It doesn't make sense to me. I want to talk to him. I need to hear the answers directly from his mouth. Sure, why not? If he's not back, might as well take you to him. Let you two smooth things out. I'll let you know once you're ready to roll. Sounds good? Sounds great. Thanks, Van. You won't be able to explore the forest in Dog Memorial Park until this request is complete. Okay. So then, let's go there immediately. Hey Van, are we going to the Memorial Park Forest now? Yep, let's roll. You gonna let your sis know? Yep, I'll contact her just to let her know what's going on. Raymond reached out to Carol before they left to let her know of everything, but she was too busy to come immediately. The group then ventured into the forest after promising to meet up with Carol when Carol had the chance. I finally found you, Jess, looking at this box in the background. This is where you are, huh? Raymond? Van? Oh, I see. You must have asked for his help finding me. You're really good at tracking people down, aren't you? Sorry, but work's work. Should we leave you guys to it? Actually, could you stay here? I have a feeling that Jess is just gonna dodge my questions if it's just us two here. Alright, if that's what the client wants, that's what the client gets. And get to the point then. Why did you do this, Jess? Why would you just disappear all of a sudden, only leaving us a note? Did you never think that might have been cruel? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. But I didn't know what else to do. I'm such a coward. If this is because of Carol, it's not. Not at all. I do feel I do feel bad not being able to return her feelings, yeah. But that's not why I ran away. And why did you? You still remember that conversation we had before coming to Edith? Just the two of us? Of course I remember it. And how we promised to keep it a secret. Yeah, sure, it's okay for us to be here. It's fine, on my end at least. What about you, Jess? Are you okay if we talk about it now? Sure, it's not that big a deal anyway. We just talked about us both being in love with someone who didn't reciprocate our feelings. Yeah. Your feelings haven't changed, I take it? They've not, no. And I'll never be with the one I love. That I can guarantee you. That's because... Actually, never mind me. This is wrong. Me putting things to words will only make it worse. No one's gonna benefit from it if I say it out loud. It would just be a hassle for you anyway. What does that mean? Wait. I think you finally figured it out. Yeah, finally. Huh, who knew? Well, it was pretty obvious. I don't intend on acting on my feelings, so you don't have to worry about that. But you gotta understand how I feel now. Especially since you also can't be together with the one you love. Yeah, but that's... That's fair. Yeah, you're right about that. Didn't see that one coming. Love can be so easy and so complicated at the same time. I can't stand the thought of ruining things between the three of us. You must feel the same way, right? But Carol didn't. Carol. She said something to me 3 nights ago that really caught me off guard. Said that she knew how I felt. That was it, really. I knew it doesn't feel like a big deal, but it was to me. And I know she didn't mean to hurt me either. But I just couldn't. I couldn't bear it anymore. That's why I ran. So you understand now. You understand why we can't be together anymore. Wait. Oh, she made it. Carol? You came. Was wondering when you'd show up. I wasn't sure if I even wanted to come, but I've made up my mind. I couldn't just keep ignoring it. I really appreciate you taking the blame for me, Jess. But you should stop that. This is all my fault. I knew how you felt, and I still decided to talk to you all about all this. It's okay, Carol. It's not really your fault here. If anything, I'm grateful. This was going to happen one day. I knew it all along. It's always been an inevitability. You didn't cause this, but only hurried it along. It's probably better for us to deal with this now, rather than kick it down the road any further. Right? Jess. That's not... I'm really sorry for leaving without saying anything. But we had the chance to talk now. You understand why it just had to be done. So, this goodbye. I don't like having things end here. Should probably say something. How about mock their friendship? Tell him he'll regret it. So this is alignment stuff, right? Mock their friendship is probably going to go chaos. I have an idea of what he's going to say. So I don't think... Like, he's so self-deprecating that this he'll regret it is just gonna fall on deaf ears. So we should probably rile them up a bit. And here I thought you three were such good friends. But it was all for show, huh? What? Van? What do you mean? Exactly what I said. You care about them, yeah, I'll give you that. It might even be what led you to taking the unilateral choice to walk away, thinking it would be what's for the best. But what it really looks like to me is that you're trying to take the easy way out. I'm not, and you two are no different. You think treating him with kitty gloves is gonna help shit? I get you trying to be considerate, but hell, it's your friendship on the line. If you really cared, you'd do everything in your power to stop him from leaving. We did the right choice here for sure. Right words. Stop that! You can't say anything you want to me. You can't say anything you want to me, but I won't let you talk to Carol and Rem like that. I'm the one that messed up here. Are you even listening? It's okay, Van. You brought me back to my senses. What do you mean? I'm still processing all of this, to be honest. But if there's one thing I'm sure of, it's that what you're doing is wrong, Jess. Our relationship is not so shallow. Our friendship is real and it's worth fighting for. Did you really think I'd be uncomfortable around you if I knew how you felt? If you did, then you don't really know me as well as you thought. I feel the same way, right, Carol? I know I really don't have the right to speak here since I caused this in the first place. But you're still the same Jess we've always known. Us knowing how you feel doesn't change that. It doesn't change who you are or how we feel about you. No, that's more like it. At the very least, you three need to sit down and have a good and long talk about what you want. If after all that you still want to walk away, then that's fine. It's never too late. Van's right. Please, Jess. You two are far kinder to me than I deserve. But if you're willing to fight for us so much, then it wouldn't do it if I just took the coward's way out, yeah? I need to be brave and face the consequences for this, whatever those may be. Glad to hear it. I thought those two were into each other actually, but it looks like that is not the case. But there were, if they actually made like a love triangle here, that would mean that a certain someone is into his sister. Thank you, Jess. I knew you'd come around. I think that was the best outcome for everyone. We owe you one, Van. Though I didn't expect you to be so harsh. Sometimes a little shock therapy is what's needed. I'll never forget what you did for us today. Let me be the one that pays your fee. It's only right since I caused this. Nuh-uh. It wouldn't be right. It would be right if we all paid equal parts. I'm good if that works for you. You two are the best. I couldn't ask for better friends. You sure lucked out there. With that, Raymond's request came to a successful conclusion. Van and company saw them back to their share house in Old Town and then resumed their work.
That takes care of that.
Quest missing friend completed. Get some money. Oh no, it's all grey. Okay, that's fine. So, yeah, they have to have a talk now, right? I never planned on coming back here. And yet here I am, with my old friends in tow. Feels strange. Well, yeah. Like, do you mean strange? We're all home together, just as it should be. You can't just up and leave without saying anything, you big dog. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for worrying you. You're a real handful sometimes, you know that? Alright, I can't forget work. Now that we've found Jess, I gotta get back to business. Oh right, and I need to get back to the store. Actually though, I don't really get together for the festival tonight. I think that'd be fun. He would help us unwind after everything. Sounds like a plan. Heck yeah. That's probably gonna be pretty rough at work though. Yeah, we're gonna be busy. Let's think of what kind of dinner we can make while we're all at work. Even if we drift apart a little bit, the bond will always bring us back together. This helped me realize that. Thank you so much. I really dodged a bullet there. If I hadn't been able to apologize to him, who knows what would have happened. It made me realize that I have to be more honest with myself and with other people. I can't just bottle up my feelings forever. So tonight we are putting all that to rest for good. With a big old party, I'll look for a good present once I'm done with work. What if I just told them both the truth? I don't even know how many times I've considered it. I just never expected things to turn out that way, the way they did. I guess miracles do happen. Some lyrics just popped in my head. Well, that's good for you.
Right.
Drawing inspiration out of everything, basically. Ventail is... Yeah, Tyrell District is the actual, like, new stuff. So let's go ahead and do Blacklight and Ventail.
Here goes.
You erase those together.
Don't think I've seen you before.
Okay, interesting.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
Number of exclamation marks there. You know, I wasn't born in Calvert, but I still fit in here. I respect the Republic's values like that. Freedom and equality for all, regardless of color or creed. Society doesn't always do a good job sticking to those tenets, but it's nice to have them outlined right in the Constitution outlined. Even people like me can find a place for them. And for me, that's the Blacklight District, so yeah, I don't mind celebrating a bit.
What will it be? I'll be seeing you.
Ho ho, oh Filenkov. Haven't you learned your lesson? Are you really about to spring for a forgery? Come now, don't put it like that. You know me. I don't care for authenticity or for condition. I care for the story behind the piece. It's still a work of art influenced by the antiques of the East. It caught my eye, and so I shall buy it. Surely my old friend will understand how I operate by now. Oh, you're truly one of a kind, Filenkov. Who else would shine their eyes upon such esoteric merchandise? Now, these are some interesting finds. Coming back to Edith is always worth a trip. Of all the places that the old repairman could have ties to, never in a million years would I have guessed the Blacklight District. But hey, this guy's wares are right up his alley. Maybe there's something in there for me too. I'll hit him up and see. That Yimai. He never changes, does he? Now that I'm finally back in Edith, I'm going to give his lineup a good long look. I can always count on him to stock the strangest things. I've known Filenkov for decades now. He and I must go back, 30 years probably. Oddball for sure, but customers like him are a breed. Although I can't remember how long it's been since I last saw him in person. He hasn't really aged gracefully, has he?
I've got some fine wares for sale. Best go. I've got some fine wares for sale.
Yeah, we can in theory rebuy them all now, but we don't have
Best
to.
come again soon.
That reminds me. Can we still? Yeah, so we still have them all here, so we really don't need the items anymore. Happy Revolution Festival. See these new grenades I've got on display? What do you think? Pretty nifty, huh? Yeah, nifty. Were they really talking about the same weapons dealer? No, more of a knife guy maybe. I hear you. Right, I get a lot of this ripper here. It's my personal favorite. His merch is definitely the real deal, but man, why is he gotta be so upbeat about it? Goodness gracious, I've got customers plenty today. I'm on the top of the underworld. You two take a look around. Anything catches your peepers, I'll fill you in on the details.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
There is better weapons down here. Not that we have the money to buy any of these. Okay.
We await your next visit.
Did you see them? Did you see all those people gathered at the Colosseum? They all look so big and strong, like they could tank anything, like getting stabbed. Oh, this is too much. I'm getting so flustered just thinking about it. Oof. Man, only you could say that kind of shit with a straight face.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Oh boy. She better never ever come to the surface. Oh. Oh, why hello, handsome. Welcome to Gabriella's watering hole. Surprise? Gabriella put me in charge of the place for the time being. She wanted to take her little guy Yoda to the festival and needed someone to hold down the fort. How could I say no for a kid? True. She offered to pay for the trouble, so I figured, why not? It's nice doing something new for a change. This is actually pretty fun. I never worked in anything like a bar before. My sales figures are gonna blow her away when she gets back.
Hello. Thanks for shopping.
We'll see. It is the Revolution Festival after all.
Boss is gonna yell at you.
Yep, figures. Okay. That's an interesting group. Well, if it isn't this brigand and his merry band of part-timers, how's it going? You've got a funny way of celebrating the festival if you're spending it down here with us. Yo there. I could say the same for you. All the places you could get your booze on, and you picked this skeevy dump. Well, let's not jump to conclusions, Arkwright. I've still got work to do, so no alcohol for me. And she and I do have a lot in common. We both extend our services to the less savory parts of society, for one. That's right, we're pretty close. So close, in fact, that I've actually seen her face beneath that helm of hers, yeah. No kidding? Guess you two are closer than I thought. You know, I always figured that thing was stuck on your head and you couldn't take it off. You're joking, right? This is just a regular old helmet. You keep buttering me up like that though, maybe you'll get to see beneath it too. Damn. You know how to lead a guy on. I actually got along pretty well with her, enigmatic though she is. And just a shame she can't have the hard stuff when we get together. I get why, but still. Yo! 7! Holy fuck! Thank you very much for the raid. Hi raiders, welcome in. Taven, what's up? Real Power, hello, hello. Titus, what's up? Flexible, hi. Seneca, welcome in. Aminus, hello, hello. Raywa, what's up? Wave to you too. And Quidel, what's up? How's it going? Calm. Hello. Hi. You might have seen me around in 7's chat every now and then. I'm South Africa. I stream usually on weekends. Right now, it's time for me to play through Daybreak though. Trails being my favorite video game franchise, period, right now. Period. Yeah, I'm basically streaming this game, playing through it every minute I have. We are in the final chapter right now. I'm assuming this is one of those calm before the storm moments. We're just, you know, walking through town, doing some side quests, talking to the NPCs. For Trails games, I do talk to every NPC twice, as you do, I guess. And, yeah, hi. Wizon, thank you very much for the follow. So yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Talk to NPCs, getting the lay of the land. There's a festival going on in-game right now, so we're like, yeah, you gotta talk to like all your friends at least, right? But we do that anyways. So yeah. And yeah. I assume 7 bailed out as to not get spoiled. Or there's stuff to do. Did he finish, by the way? Please let me know. Like, he wanted to stream until he was done, so yes, nice, congrats. Congrats. So yeah. Yeah. Bearings and more stuff. Yeah. How feasible would it be to have a pill that accelerates the breakup of alcohol in the body? Overclocking the liver, perhaps? That sounds pretty dangerous. Hit bonus and game incentive too? Holy fuck. Okay, that's awesome. Okay. I had a feeling at the start, like I had a feeling something was gonna happen. But still, that's it's good. That's good to hear. Do we know what the bonus is now, or is it gonna be announced later? Someone crazy at the last minute, or you? Yeah. I see. So basically, what you're telling me is I've got to watch the VOD later, huh? It is Stranger of Paradise. I had a feeling it had to be Stranger of Paradise. It had to be. Like, I didn't know, okay? Even though I work on the website, I had no idea. But There were some remarks being made every here and there in like BGG's chats, stream at some point, and also Sevens. That it had to be Stranger of Paradise hard mode with all the DLC. Heck yeah, yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. I did that myself. It was really fun. Stranger of Paradise hard mode is really fun, and the DLC is really fun as well. Well, some of it. It's also really hard. So they're gonna be in for a treat. I know BGG said he played through it, but I think he actually didn't. He played through the first DLC, if anything. Yeah, I will, for sure. That, I mean, I already have a little thing in front of my mind. I can see how it went, but I will definitely watch the VOD. Nice. Word through the grapevine is the church has some similar drug. If I could just find a way to reverse engineer it, I'd be in business. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay, so right now we are in the Blacklight district, which is the well, it's the city beneath the city where all the scum and outlaws are. So you'll see interesting things. Oh yeah, this one. She always has the same stuff.
I like it. Seriously?
Say that to Candy, everyone. Woo, it's festival time, baby. Come on, everybody. Party hard and get your drink ready, your drink on. I wanna see you fly your freak flags. I've got plenty of booze to go around today. Come on, drink up, drink up. Heck, I bet I could spray my stock all over the street and still have enough left for the bar. Right. What's with the stage right here? Everybody stay as bored. I'm getting deja vu here. Yeah. Oh, hey master. I didn't realize you were here. Hey, you got any idea what all this harp's about? I believe your answer lies over there. Oh shit. Oh, Adius. I figured it was something along those lines, hoping it wouldn't be that extreme, but, well, Blacklight. I have no idea what they are planning to do, but I can't just stand idly by and watch. Yeah, I'd really rather keep my distance, but I don't think we can here. Let's move. Come on, let's get the show on the road already. You're wasting a good opportunity otherwise. When else will we all meet like this, huh? Oh my god, Sin is there as well. Fuck. You make a fine point. Truly, the stars must have aligned to direct us all here. I can't do this fake Russian accent anymore right now. Shall we pick up where we left off at the big game then? Well, no stopping this now. The hell there isn't? Hey, cut that shit out. You're choking the whole street with all the chi you guys are putting out. Aw, so very good to see you again, darling. Right. Piss off, Spriggan. You expect me to pay attention to those nobodies? I've got bigger fish to fry over here. Oh, perfect timing. You guys should hop in on the fun too. What do you say? Do I look like I want to get my face rearranged? Yeah, I thought not. And you're braced over crying out loud. What are you doing, edging them on? Look, I'm not gonna contest that van, but look at these guys. Do I look like I can hold them all off by myself? I wouldn't hold my breath here. So yeah, if this is gonna happen, we might as well take it down here and contain the spread. If there's any part of Edith that can shake off a street fight, it's this place. Yeah, this is not gonna be a street fight. Okay, I'll give you that, but still. Even here, collateral damage is all but inevitable. All hell will break loose once that first punch is thrown, whether you intend for it or not. Why not take the fight to the Colosseum instead? A purpose-built arena should prove a suitable place for a 2-on-2 match. 2-on-2, not all out? Okay. The man does have a point. Agreed. I say we take up the Roaring Lion suggestion. No, I don't care where we fight. Let's just get this show on the road already. We'll draw lots to come up with teams. Everybody good with that? Following Burgard's suggestion, the four stepped into the arena and drew lots to determine the two sides. Yeah, I figured there would be this. So I'm with the immovable, huh? Now this should be fun. It's an honor and a pleasure, Silverblade. Enjoy the company while you can, cause I'm tearing you both down. Now stop yapping and start. Now just wait a minute, Walter, dear. Oh, what? Does this not remind you of our day out in Horacion? Or this team seems rather stale to me. It's not every day we get an opportunity like this. What do you say we devise a different matchup? So what? You guys want to draw lots again? Is it girls versus guys? No, for crying out loud. Okay, fine. Here we go again. Yep. Well, this is certainly different. Now this I like. This ought to make for a better match. You two were both title school disciples back in the day, weren't you? Can't wait to see what those fists can do at their very pinnacle. Are you seriously trying to get me to team up with him? You dance? For once, I agree with my cantankerous friend here. Sorry, but we're gonna have to wait on this one. Oh, hush. I can't believe you two. Fully grown and you're still bickering like children? Please, it's only for one match. Can it? I don't give a rat's ass what you have to say. It ain't happening. It's Batman. I suppose this was how it was always going to turn out. And what was the point of drawing lots? There we go. This is more like it. Now we can get started already, or what? I have to say, after all that enthusiasm after all that, my enthusiasm for this has gone down the drain. Either way, now that there's nothing to stop us, let's have ourselves some fun, boys and girls. And that's our cue to jet. I don't want to be in a 5-arc radius once they're added. You can leave if you wish. I personally am curious to see how this plays out. Alright, don't let me stop you, Master. See you later. Oh, but before I go, you guys, just don't destroy the plates, will you? Okay, maybe that's too much to ask. Just keep it to yourselves, I guess. I'd better not hear about this on the surface. You're kidding, right, Van? Van?
For real?
Yeah, they drew their weapons, but they are not actually going at... Oh, wait, talk? Can we actually? We have to, because... Oh, we can go in.
Wanna get a drink?
Of course, he's a racer. I can almost see the head spinning over at the Bracer Guild. The immovable joining forces with yours truly. Scandalous. We may only be fighting together for a short while, but I fully intend to savor this little treat. Well, that got weird, but I'll never turn down a challenge from him. Especially not after our showdown back in the Bell. That match had some implications. Big implications. For now, I think I'll just hang back and see what the Butterfly and Silverblade have to offer. I didn't think there was any fun to be had at the festival, but this might have changed my mind. I can't even remember the last time I squared off against the Golden Butterfly. I bet your ass I'm booking this rematch. I never thought I'd get another opportunity like this after the whole game in Horacion. Maybe I should make a habit of visiting the Revolution Festival every year, if it's gonna be like this. Please, no. You stir up enough trouble as is. She's not that bad. Alright, those street racers asked me to scout some people. I could hit up Walter, but yeah, no. That's just asking for trouble. Maybe Master's willing to play ball. Hey Master, you got a second? There's something I wanted to ask you. No problem. What is it, Van? Anyway, they are looking for some racers to fill out their lineup for today. Sounds like fun to you? I thought it might be up your alley. That certainly is a tempting offer. That said, I'm not sure they would appreciate some fogey my age crashing their party. I think I'll pass, but I appreciate that you thought of me. I don't think that'd be a deal breaker for them. But fair enough, I'll see if I can find someone else. Have you considered asking Aaron, perhaps? Oh no. As it happens, I lent him my oval bike for the duration of the festival. Oh, good thinking. I had no idea. You sure you want him racing on it though? It could get scuffed up. A little dent or two is hardly a bother. I enjoy fixing those little gremlins. Alright, thanks Master. I'll hit him up and see what he has to say. He's up for it. There's no way he's not up for it. Well, I managed to get a hold of him. He's on board. Good to hear. I'm glad it all worked out. Of course, I can't say this too loudly given the law breaking involved, but I hope you all have a fun time at the race. We will. I'll keep an eye on him so he doesn't fly off the handle bars. Oh no, he's going to join. Yo, mind if I join the party? Sounds like you guys are planning something big and I want in. Oh great, my favorites. Aren't you supposed to be busy right now? Who cares if I was? I see you bunch shooting the shit, I get curious, nothing more to it. You said you were putting on a race or something? Bikers are allowed, I take it. Guess the cat's out of the bag. Yes, we've got motorcyclist racing too. Just don't go crazy here, alright? These guys are mostly amateurs. Buh, the hell kind of race is it if you can't go balls out? Well, I'm racing whether like it or not. Tell him to get ready for an ass whooping. Damn it. This is exactly why I was trying to avoid roping him in. It sounds like we have quite a climatic showdown at hand.
For real?
Yeah, it's gonna get interesting. I too am curious to see how this match ends. If things do get out of hand, I'll step in and calm them down. Go ahead and do your rounds. I'll handle the rest. Okay. So, what about... Oh yeah, this guy is gonna be like, oh fuck. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the hell are those things, huh? The annual Apex Showdown was supposed to be afternoon, but this shit is way too crazy for that. Ah, whatever. If you're here for a bloodbath, then let's turn this place into a slaughterhouse. Roar! Yeah. That's what this place is gonna be after they're done.
Seriously?
Yeah, seriously.
I like it.
Damn, I've got Salvatore Giotti himself in the house. I ain't the type of guy to get very hands-on with my customers, but someone like him, I gotta make sure we treat him right. Why is that, you ask? You really don't know? You dance or something? Cause Giotti's films are the shit down here, just like everywhere else. We ain't some other dimension. I recognize some of the guys he's got with him. Two rather. Whatever they're doing, they look like they're in good spirits. Think I'm gonna go out on a limb and offer them something special for lifting our spirits here in this dump.
What am again?
Okay, nothing new. Let's invite you. Alright, those street racers asked me to scout some people. If there's anybody I ought to talk to, she's at the top of the list, that's correct. Hey Hermes, got a sec? I'm doing a job for some street racers right now. Looking for some extra racers to fill out their lineup today. Oh, are they now? Well, color me intrigued. Tell me more. Right, so they want to go all out for their big rematch, is the gist. Unfortunately, I've still got some work to take care of today, or if the timing works out though, I'd be happy to join in. Nice. That'd be really great. Yeah, once you're free, just head right on over to the meet. Sound good? Better than good. Thanks for the invite. We meet again. Got a job to do right now, I take it. That's a bummer. Wouldn't you prefer calling it a day and having fun with your assistants instead? Not that I want to talk, admittedly. I've got deliveries to handle all day and all night, so no time off for me. Here we go. I gotta drink something for Jody. Cause, oh man, he's hyper. Although I'm not the most hyper voice. So, yeah. Hot damn. I knew this place was the talk of the town, but it's even more invigorating than I ever could have imagined. Hey, you said your name was Leon? I like the cut of your jib. You've got some fine taste for such a young guy still. Thank you, Mr. Director. It's an honor to hear that from the man himself, as such an avid fan of yours. I've watched your whole catalog, actually. My partner enjoys them too, the standard cuts, at least. Interesting choice of words there, my friend. Is that to say you've watched my director's cuts? Of course, sir. What tasteful man wouldn't, right? I've simply chosen not to share that with Celis. She'd fly off the handle if she ever found out. You say that, but you're still waiting for the right time to tell her, aren't you? I know how these things go, trust me. There are few things finer on the goddess's green earth than an older woman hot and bothered. I suppose so. Nothing gets past you, sir, does it? Not that you could ever tell she's the older one from the way she acts. Haha. Oh man, this is great. I'm having the time of my life here. Tell you what, kid, the whole tab's on me. You guys too. Don't be shy. Come on, join us. Well, if you insist. Far be it from me to turn you down. I shall accompany you until my princess has returned. Oh, great. This can only end well. And what the hell's Jolly doing over here anyway? Far as I can tell, the guy tried searching for this place after he caught wind of it, but he got lost. That lad over there bailed him out. Still, that's the one and only Salvatore Giotti, huh? Think I can get him to shoot one of his famous movies here? Yes, easy. You sure that's really a good idea, shining a light on this joint? I'm a little worried, not gonna lie. I'm not sure how they'll get back to the surface. It's a pretty tough crowd down here. But they're tough guys themselves, I guess. They'll figure it out. You don't say. You telling me the Far East has its share of pleasure quarters too? Correct. They are not as abundant as you might be accustomed to, but they do still exist. Of course, they're not quite as active as they once were. Can't say I'm surprised, given how things are out there. Indeed, they do still sound like interesting little venues. I'll have to visit them when I get a chance. You are a man of the cloth, don't. Yeah, I'm not touching that one. They sound pretty into that discussion. Alright, I think we're done down here. We sure are.
Let's roll!
Fantail. Okay, so we haven't been to this area at all yet.
Do you have any preference? Thanks for coming in.
Yeah. Came over from Basel this year. Wanted to be a part of the festival myself, you know. We went through a lot this year, reaching the end of it feels like a relief. Now we got to start fresh, yeah? I heard a lot of our regulars at my truck are coming too. Maybe I'll run to them here. I assume all the food shops are here so that you have a chance to still like get your gourmet rank to 10 or something. But we've already done that, so it's fine.
This is an assault frame.
Even though the speech is over, this place is still crazy crowded. Well, at least the military is here. I'm sure they can keep everything under control. We've been getting requests left and right today, so we should probably head back to the branch soon. But first, well, I believe that Elvis has earned himself some ice cream for all his good work. Yeah. Oh wait, no. That seems too contrived. Maybe I should treat him after work instead? Or would he rather have a pick-me-up now? Stop beating around the bush and spit it out. Yeah. So that's the new war machine, huh? The assault frame. I can't argue with what the president said, but man, that thing puts me on edge. Can't let it get to me though. I gotta keep an eye out for trouble on the ground. I imagine Rock's keeping you pretty busy too. Loop back with the guild if you see something come up, yeah?
Alrighty.
Right, they still have them over here. More glorious mix. There. Oh, Leshka, look there. That's a statue of Sheena Duck. And then there are all these stands, all these people. It's not like our little festival back home. That's... I know you're feeling down. I can't blame you at all. I've really lost myself, honestly. I can turn to Sylvie, but then my family back home was... I know I gotta stop crying, but how? What do I do? We did get them to hold a memorial service at least. I think the best we can do is pray that they rest in peace. I'm sure they and the goddess are watching over us. Let's carry on for them. I know how you feel. I'm hurt too. My heart is aching. But I'd be hurting everyone else if I stopped here. Mom, Dad, the boss, Sylvie. The weapons I work on can help take those evil people down. I just have to trust the bracers and the army to use them for good. So I want to keep going, for their sake and for my own. Somehow, someway, I get my closure. I know, I want to hold a memorial for them, but I don't want them to be gone. Why can't they come back? Explanation? The Mafia got their hands on nuclear weapons and used them on a small village. Context. That's all the context you need there, I think. Ha! Time well spent. Got me some nice footage from the address. Oh my god. Really? Slash this one and bye. Probably not film material, but oh well. Either way, I'm one of the lucky few to have captured history on film. Man, this camera was worth every mirror. I can't even write it off as a business expense. Now, where to next? I'm thinking the Revolution Plaza. They've got some memorial programming over there in the Tyrell District too. Oh, in the Tyrell District too. Gotta be quick on my feet today.
108.
Oh, those... Oh, they are nice. Okay. But first... Oh, hey James. You checking out the stands too? Oh, this year's festival is a blast. Come on, let's have a look around. Just us two. What? You serious? Now's not the time for... I mean, this isn't like Basel. It's different. Not expecting to find your classmates in this sea of people. Come on, what are you being so shy for? Oh, for you... Oh, you wanna go? James is pretty scary at first, but I guess I've gotten used to him. Yeah. Out of all the RG guys covering the new weapon promo, I dare say I got the best shot. I knew skipping the Erasion Cathedral reporting was the right call. Daddy's gonna be over the moon. Still a bit miffed about what happened last time I was out there. I really made a mess of things somehow. So I'm hoping I can cover up that little sore spot with a nice haul today. Wait, I just realized that means the Erasion scoop went to her. Great. Whatever. I guess I can't complain. I grew up in Erasion and I still dropped the ball at that time. Probably good that she covered me. Now that I think about it, I've got good leverage with this pick. Maybe I should hit up the Tyrell Times for a little information exchange. Maybe. Oh hey, from Tabard. Haha. They said this would be bigger than the film festival, and they weren't lying. I dare say this keeps pace with even the Principality celebrations. The thing with these big events is you need lots of energy to go the whole day. Eat up on meat so you can get down, I say.
Looking to buy something?
You actually have something new here. Oh, okay.
See you again.
Alright. Goodness, the president really knows how to play the crowd. That's what with that speech and the new weapon they showed off. But, well, maybe that comes naturally to political breeds like him. I'm no bureaucrat, so I can't say. I'm serving passers-by to see what they took away from the ceremony, and I've gotten some interesting answers. I think my next article is gonna do some serious numbers. Okay, so we have part of the main story, and then of course we ask Eraser to join us. Wait, this takes priority? Never mind then. Nah, it does not. Oh, hey guys. Hey there you two, having fun with the old champ? Ah, yeah, I invited them a while back. Thanks, Paulette, I really appreciate it. Please, I think nothing of it. And besides, I have motives of my own. What's that supposed to mean? What? Again? Ho, can I get some ice cream? And I want to get some popcorn and yakisoba with mommy too. I want to know which is yummier. But right now I want to play tag. You eat, Maxim. Whoa, slow down there. Today I was thinking... You don't want to play with me? Aww. Maxim? Was thinking maybe we could take a nice drive around the city. I wanted to visit Trion Tower too and have a nice dinner to ourselves tonight. Was hoping I could talk to Paulette about some stuff mainly, but nuts to that. You want a race? You've got one. I'ma get you, you little rascal. Yay! Catch me if you can! It warms my heart. That's no act. He's really putting himself out there. Good. So you accepted his invitation for Yume's sake? Oh no. Was it something about him specifically? Good question. To be honest with you, I'm not entirely sure. What I want is for him to get a clear look at who I am today. Once he has present me in his head and moves on from past me, then we can talk. I see. Feel like she's overthinking this whole makeup thing, but not my business. After touring the stands with Yume for a while, the team went back on the job. It's good to see Yume enjoying herself. We could all use the fresh air every now and then. I think we'll take a little break, and then after that we'll head back to Monmart. I hope you have fun yourself, Van. I'm sweating buckets here. All this running around made me dead tired. Let me rest up on that bench there for a second, okay? No, stop being so old. You've been resting all day. Come on, I want to play some more tag. Where does this kid get all the energy? She's running laps around me. Yeah, hang in there, champ. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Alright, those street racers asked me to scout some people. Know a guy who could help with that. But he looks like he's having a grand old time over there. Do I bug him? Yeah, what's up? You are kind of freaking me out with that stare of yours. Don't tell me I did something wrong. I do one of those... Really? 3 at once? That's new. That's 1. That's 2. And that's number 3. Don't tell me I did something wrong. I do one of those, what's it, Fox Pass? Stop looking at me like that. You could have just told me, man, but it already has enough reason to hate my guts. Hey, hold your horses, champ. Just wanted to ask you about something. Favor, actually. Mind if I borrow him for a bit, Paulette? It's for a job. Oh, by all means. You've got work stuff? Okay. She's so understanding. Okay, so these guys roped me into a street race. Thought that might be up your alley too. But I know you're having fun with your family, and I got pros fooling around in unsanctioned street racers. Ain't a good look. Bit of a shot in the dark here, but I figured I'd at least ask. That pique your interest at all? A street race, huh? If I did that, I might attract the attention of some scoop-loving ink slingers again. What the hey, count me in. Cool, but surprised you said yes. What about the kid? I thought you of all people might have guessed. I've got a score to settle with you. You beat me once, but I'm not the kind of guy to take a loss lying down. And the reporters? Think about it, they've got bigger things to cover than me. Any journal worth their salt is gonna be at the festival. Besides, maybe Paulette needs a break from me, just for a little bit. Wouldn't hurt to give her a moment to herself. Is that right? Fine by me. You wanna go again? I'll give you another dust cloud to dine on. Don't actually know what kind of race it is though. Well, whatever it is, I'm looking forward to it. I'll head over later and we can meet back up there. You got it. Alright.
108.
So we are actually
Let's do this.
getting things done here. Also still looking for another blue exclamation mark somewhere. Okay, this is definitely racer stuff. This is another just quest straight up. Let's check Orba as well. Do we have a blue one? We do not. Maybe he is part of a red one first.
Here goes.
Because we are looking for one of the mechanics.
Off we go.
Yeah. Well, we've got some time still, so that's fine.
Let's
Time
do
in
this.
terms of before the main story advances. Nah. Here you are. I've got you that pawn snatcher and carjacker who are causing problems.
Thank you for
Now
walking into my life.
Now to get that lost kid back to their mother. I know I'm forgetting something else though. Did someone do something? Was that it? Incredible. Just incredible. Where are my manners? Thank you for all your help. We sincerely appreciate it. Oh, seeing that kind of skill gives me goosebumps. It's nothing like the investigators investigators we are used to dealing with. You know, it's not the worst thing teaming up with the cops on something like this. It's almost noon now. The flow of time is probably going to shift. When it comes to festivals like this, it's those junctions that can make or break things. Time to link up with the others and start moving.
See the movie. Fans are raving
A
about.
real shame you missed
Get the
out on
brilliantly
seeing the
fair
hard
taste
work.
of golden
It's
blood.
an impressive sight. You know, there seem to be fewer low-time thugs lurking around the Revolution Festival this year. Perhaps they decided to hold back a little this year after the emergency declaration we had. I certainly won't complain. You can tell everyone's holding back this year after what happened, but people still seem to be having a good time today. I'm glad for that. Well, Lance moves are always so impressive. I hadn't seen him do martial arts for a while. truth to be told, I can't help but look up to someone like that when I see they're so talented. We police have got to get it together. We can't have Embracer outshine us. Well, I'm sorry to tell you, but they outshine you always.
The next generation will inherit the title of world's fastest in Perfect Driver 2.
Perfect Driver 2. We've been all over the place, but it doesn't feel like we've done enough. Even after being here all day, something's missing. We should be having more fun than this. Don't worry, I have just the thing. You're free after 8, right? Oh yeah, the appointment with the scout. I've got a surprise waiting for you. Yeah, I can hang out then. It sounds like Chen's gonna be out late tonight anyway. What's the surprise, Marilyn? Tell me, don't keep me in suspense. My lips are sealed. If I told you, then it wouldn't be a surprise anymore. Huh? What are you guys talking about? Sounds fun, whatever it is. Fill me in. Just when I thought you were back to normal.
Thank you for walking into my life.
You are doing that again. You really never change, Peter, and I definitely don't mean that as a compliment. You guys, don't give me that look again. And I thought I was all over that after taking care of things with my dad. Guess old habits really do die hard. I wish I knew what Marilyn's big surprise is. Oh well, whatever she has in mind, I'm sure it'll be fun. After everything that's happened recently, nobody can complain if this year's festival is a little lacking. We are lucky to still even have one. Man, I can't believe I let my guard down and slipped back into that old habit, right as the year's about to end. Oh, well, I'm having dinner tonight with my dad anyway, so I won't be able to take along with the girls or whatever they're doing, or... We are going to make absolute sure Peter learns to read delicate situations better. Anyhow, it seems like we still have a few hours before a meeting with Shakar tonight. I plan on spending that time together with these two. I'd like to celebrate both Sun and Peter's recent growth soon. They deserve it. You say so. Who could be up there? Okay.
Please step on up.
It just never ends. There's always more work to do. But they wouldn't call me the part-time pro if I couldn't power through it, and power through it I will. Besides, I'll gladly take a busy cafe during the festival if that means Edith's peace again. That is very fair. Where's the cat? Where is the cat? Oh my god, the cat is not here. Now that the Evolution Festival is upon us, I can't help but feel especially grateful to the goddess this year. Busy as this cafe may be, our customers' smiles always shine brightest today more than any other day. Every day running this business is fulfilling, but it's this time of year that gives me the most satisfaction and makes me glad to be here. With all the customers from the countryside and abroad that we serve, I always learn new and interesting things during the festival every year. And after such an appalling tragedy, those sentiments are only stronger this year. I must confess, until today, I felt somewhat apprehensive going to the festival, wondering how things were going to fare. However, seeing all these customers come in with smiling faces, it reassures me that peace has indeed returned after all. I only pray that next year is a good year, one free of any terrible incidents. I have a feeling that's not what it's gonna... Oh, hi. What it's gonna be.
We await your next visit.
So... Reset learned recipe for Earl Grey Mont Blanc, okay, and then... Cater learned recipe for cinnamon milk cocoa. Alright. The festival is awesome. There weren't festivals like this in Alsaim. There are so many people from all over the world. It's fun. I'm so glad to see Lolo look so happy. He got to see his friends earlier this morning, so he's on top of the world right now. The fact we are able to walk through this festival and simply enjoy it must be a sign that we are finally adjusting to life in the city. Once my husband and I meet up later tonight, we plan to celebrate some more at our temple. But in the meantime, until then, I'm simply going to keep taking all of this in with our son. Where is the cat? Cat was always here. And now you're telling me... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. It's fine. Ah, this little guy is so soothing. Did he come here to comfort me? Did he know I was lonely? Okay. The way he mouse is a little weird, but it doesn't matter. I'm officially in love.
The next
Yeah,
generation
look at him.
will
He's
inherit
so
the
cute. It's
title
criminal.
of World's fastest in Perfect Driver 2.
Another year, another Lively Evolution Festival. Doesn't hurt that the EGC is coming up tonight too. It seems even more industry insiders from abroad are being invited to this year's event than usual. That should make it a treat. Another sign that this country is leading the pack more and more when it comes to both fashion and entertainment cultures alike. Really, it feels like this industry is entering a big turning point in general. One we'll be feeling the effects of for years to come. There's something else I'm looking forward to enjoying once this year's EGC is wrapped up. I get to sit down and talk with that sun girl after we've all seen the show. I'm sure it's going to be an illuminating conversation, right? I owe a lot to her friend for making all of this happen. It's clear as day just how much she cares about Sun. Okay, there we go. More time for Ren. Oh, hello there. Glad to see you. Long time no see. I guess it's been about 3 days. I take it you are working as a two-man team as you make your rounds around the festival. Nice to see you. Glad to see you are doing something worthwhile, I guess. Wow. We're just helping out how we can. You guys out on your own patrol as student council or something? Yeah, there are a lot of Arami students around town today, so it's important for us to also be around. Got to make sure nobody's having too much fun and causing any trouble out there after all. Not that I need to explain it to you of all people. I'm sure you were in my shoes back in the day. Pretty much, yeah. Alright, I forgot you were on student council 8 years ago. Could have fooled me. Yep, he and the others gave us some big shoes to fill. Anyway, we are all just taking a short break after breaking off to do our whole patrol. Hey Van, you haven't read my post yet, have you? Not yet. Oh, that's right. Are you telling me this guy's... Maybe. He might act standoffish, but he's got good potential in him. Trust me. I'm in a good stopping point right now, so whenever you need me, feel free to come fetch me. Just say the word and I'll be happy to join. Sounds good to me. Thanks, Agnes. In the meantime, I want to see you doing nothing but relaxing. Got it? Got it? Oh, can you come back after you've seen the request I sent? Fair enough. Okay. So we can't actually chat with them yet, individually. Well, that's fine.
This here's really bustling.
Tonight's the EGC. I've been so excited for it. No Evolution Festival is complete without that show to cap things off, you ask me. And I get to see it in person this year too. Isn't that amazing? I'm gonna pay attention to everything and sear it into my brain so I don't forget. I still can't believe I won the lottery to visit the EGC. I've only ever been able to watch the live broadcasts. This is a dream come true.
Hello. Thanks for shopping.
This is some crazy heat we're having for the middle of December, isn't it? Better cool off with some of my amazing ice cream. This is great. There are so many people roaming around here today, even more so than usual. Makes it even more fulfilling figuring out what sweets everyone likes and then seeing the looks on their faces when I choose right and they enjoy it.
about some popcorn, huh?
Popcorn! I'm whipping up some brand new menu items for the film festival. They might not involve popcorn, but that doesn't mean they won't be great. Although, let's be real, nothing beats my popcorn. I still want people to buy some when they visit me. Movies and popcorn go together like bread and butter, but nobody knew that until I came along and showed everyone the light, right? Hardly anyone believes me when I say that, but maybe once the foreign tourists are in town, I'll finally find some people who do. I can hope.
Hey there.
That's not gonna
What'll
happen.
it be?
Oh hey. Mini churros.
See ya.
Okay. So many people from out of town today. I love it. Now to just find some folks who will appreciate our kind of fun of a time. Don't be shy, everyone. Bondage sessions are free for the festival. No better way to enjoy today than with some tight ropes, if you ask me. What the fuck?
Alrighty.
Yeah, alrighty. It's
Showing on screen
yeah.
2 will soon
Didn't
begin.
expect that. When the Revolution
If you have a
Festival
ticket,
comes
please
around,
proceed to the
this
entrance.
theater likes to rerun that year's most popular film. But I don't understand why they show all this contemporary crap when they could be playing the classics.
We have merchandise
With
for the
so
movie on
many
sale at the
tourists in
shop.
town, it's a waste not to educate them on the history of
Why
our
not buy a
country's
souvenir to
fine
remember
film
your visit?
industry. Every year on the day of the Revolution Festival, we have a customer of screening that year's most popular films.
Thank you for your
It's an
visit
opportunity for audiences to gain new insights into these
today. The
movies,
showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
particularly in light of any rewards they may have
If
received.
you have a ticket,
This year's
please
festival is
proceed to the
slated
entrance.
to welcome more visitors from abroad than ever before. I hope that means many more people will learn about Calvert and its cinematic
We
culture.
have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
We
Why not
can
buy
watch a movie.
souvenir to remember your visit?
We are showing a wide array of movies to commemorate the festival. Why not stay and enjoy one yourself? Or you could enjoy one with a special someone. Ooh. After all, there's nothing like
Thank you for
taking
your
in a
visit
good
today.
movie with equally good company. Let's drop a save here because there's two movies that
showing
we
on
have not
screen
seen, right? I believe that is the case. That is correct, and I don't know
soon
which
begin.
one those are.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
So, we have seen Golden Blood. We have seen Machine Boots, I know that.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
I'm not sure if we've seen Rainfall.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
I should probably also check out our connections here. So let's see. Maybe we should do these first. So yeah, this is something we definitely do. You. Yeah, okay, so that's our 3. Oh, we can max out Ferry. I see. Yeah, okay. So we should probably watch the movie with Ferry then. Like, that's 1. But yeah, let's actually just do the... no need. So Ferry's on the list. Who else? We can do Burgard as well. Get him closer. I've kind of neglected Reset though, so there's that. That probably needs fixing as well. Yeah, let's do that.
Thank you for your visit today.
Okay, so
The
Rainfall.
showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
It's Ferry and it's
If you have a
Reset.
ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Tickets for Rainfall. Yep, please. Van decided to let everyone loose so he could watch a movie during his work break. After inviting some company to take along with him, they made their way to the theater. Will, an up-and-coming stockbroker, and Mia, a woman of ambition, both work at local branches of their respective trading and banking companies. After a chance encounter in the city, the two hit it off and started dating, growing steadily closer. It seems they were destined to be together. That is, until one fateful day, when the relationship reaches an unexpected turning point.
You want to break it off? Just like that?
Oh, come on. It was just a bit of a fling, right? Just two lonely people trying to feel less lonely for a while. I'm studying abroad and you're moving back to your main office. It's like Adios herself planned for us to separate.
Fine, I get it. Guess this is it then. You better make those dreams of yours come true.
Of course I will. Who do you think you're talking to,
Yeah, I know. Well, take care, Mia.
You take care too, Will. Thanks for a wonderful time. Why'd it have to rain? Damn it, Will. Couldn't you tell these were tears?
Right. I get what happened in the movie. It's pretty easy to understand. Except for one thing. Why did those two have to break up? Couldn't they be boyfriend and girlfriend even if they lived apart? If it was a different kind of relationship, I guess. There's nothing wrong with people who choose to do that. But I think once Will knew how detrimental she was, how determined Mia was, he felt like he had no choice but to accept her decision, even if it hurt. Being adult sounds so complicated. I thought people always wanted to stay with the ones they love. Yeah, I like that, the way you think. Be sure to hold on to that and don't throw it away once you grow up. You'll be glad you did. Oh, okay, if you say so, Van. That was one of those films where you can come away with different things depending on which character's perspective you examine it through. True. It is safe to say you can sympathize more with Mia, then? Initially, I thought that was the case, but the more I watched it, the more I found I saw the story through his eyes. It may very well have to do with the nature of my work. You could say I understand what it's like very well to see other people off and watch them as you remain in place. True. With movies, your feelings and circumstances at the time you watch them can really affect how you react to them. Sometimes if you come back to a movie after a good while and watch it again, you discover some interesting new things you didn't see before. I see. I hadn't considered that additional viewings could be rewarding in their own way. You gave me some food for thought, Mr. Arkwright. Your loss, not his? Yep. Hey, look at they're selling the broker. I mean, we don't need them anymore. So, there's that. More dexterity. Alright, full-fledged Jäger. I am with you there, Ark. Yay! Today is the special film festival movie screening day. I'm gonna watch a bunch of movies. I must actually watch them all with me till it gets dark. So excited. I just gotta wait for her to finish using the restroom. I wish she'd hurry up. We can only watch one, right?
Thank you for your visit. Hello.
Wait, we can watch multiple movies today. Oh. Oh, the game gives... Okay.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Okay, interesting. Well, no, not really. There's only one more movie we need to watch. And that's it. So what do we do? Reset and Burnout? I think. Yeah.
Hello. We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Now I'm unsure which one we haven't watched. It's either Gloria or it's Perfect Driver 2. One of the two. Actually, I think we have watched Perfect Driver 2. It must be Gloria then.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing
Or
on screen 2 will soon begin.
the movie where we are missing is not here.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Watching movies with different characters doesn't do anything. I mean, it gives us connection probably. Oh yeah, right. We can just
We have
buy.
merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
You've got a point.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Reset and Burnout. So we can buy connection essentially. Well, that means, well, it's pretty expensive, so. Schindler was the leader of the Calvadian Revolution and the cornerstone of the newly founded Calvard Republic. Despite her youth, Dirk commanded the attention of the nation. Her unyielding patriotism resonated with the citizen of every class and background. She quickly rose to fame alongside her comrades. Atkinson, a former general of the Royal Army, Augusta the philosopher, and Aramis, an artist. Together, these four heroes weaved their way through the tumult of their time, all the while carving a path for a better tomorrow. Their efforts culminated in the Battle of Edith, igniting the flames of the Calvadian Revolution.
My body won't stop shaking. I thought I made my peace with death long ago, but I guess I haven't. And even now, I'm racked with doubt. Can we really change the history of an entire country?
Of course we can, Sheena. The victors are free to write the history books however they please.
This is the one we haven't seen yet, for sure.
Once we toss the tomes of the ancient regime, we'll write a new history. One that is centered on the people of this country.
You're right as always. Victory is our only path forward.
The Revolutionary Army is now at your beck and call. They're awaiting your orders, Commander Dirk.
It's time for the dawn of a new era for our homeland. Let us seize the future with our own hands!
That was a very excellent and entertaining retelling of Sheena Dirk and how she brought about the revolution. It's difficult to fathom that she was exactly my age when she thrust herself into such a historic battle. I guess she would have been, now that you mention it, huh? She made a hell of a sacrifice in her lifetime, so we could enjoy some amount of peace in our time today. We owe her more than we'll ever know. Indeed. They say it's the goddess's will when in history we are all meant to be given life and fulfill our purpose. If that's the case, then I, for one, hope to make the most of the time I'm given and live my life to the fullest, just like Sheena Dirk did. Tja, agreed. That was certainly a movie that wore its title on its sleeve, glorifying Sheena Dirk the way that it did. What stood out to me about it is how it was able to take such a stark period of history and portray it in such an optimistic manner. Some people might argue that depicting the revolution that way is meant to make today's republic look good. Could just be the natural result of the patriotism and nationalism found in the people making it too, though. Intriguing. I hadn't thought of it like that. There were some profound topics to consider with this one then. Were you still able to enjoy it despite that? I did, Master. Swear. You don't have to look at me like that. Alright. Shot Master. Alright. And achievement.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
So then, also this one, elegant gown. What's that? HP and dexterity that I just saw. EP, yeah, that was weird. That makes more sense. HP and 400 EP is definitely something. But then again, we are not really hurting on EP anymore. So that's kind of a shame.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
What we need most is speed, at least for the build.
Let's see what we've got.
For the kids, there's something I'd like to request of you as a fellow lover of sweets. I'm currently at Macmillan Cafe, so if you have the time, come down. Oh, that's... Yeah, sure didn't expect us to get a job from that though. Can't say I'm not intrigued. Definitely want to hear about that one. Later.
Well, I heard.
Oh. My schedule's jam-packed today. It was bad enough that I was holed up at the press car all morning, but now I have a meeting to attend. Not that's too terrible, I suppose. It's always nice when politicians are willing to talk. They've been sounding more hopeful than ever lately as well. Our reporters are always as busy as can be whenever the Revolution Festival rolls around. I don't have it much easier either. I have to collate a ton of information and field a never-ending stream of questions. But I'm choosing to look at it like this. We only have our hands full because so many people are enjoying the festival. After dealing with such an unfortunate tragedy, it's good to keep yourself busy, I think. Alright. Yeah, there's only a couple more people to talk to down here. Boo. That speech from President Gramhart was really something. Especially how we transitioned from the memorial service to revealing that new weaponry. Who cares about all that, Paul? Tell me, how'd your ride around town go now that the festival's in swing? You run into anything interesting out there, or I don't know, hear any unusual rumors out there? It's always gossip with you, isn't it? Well, there's a lot of booths from the countryside over in Ventale and Auber. People seem to be flocking to them. That's it? That's it? You're telling me you didn't find nothing juicier? Yeah. I don't know what exactly you were expecting, Sloth. Sorry. The Revolution Festival is the perfect place to find lots of weird people letting loose and doing weird stuff in weird places when you least expect it. At least Randall could have done was run into a couple of them and report back, so we'd have something interesting to talk about. I completely forgot until just now, but I guess that EGC fashion show is going on today too. Trion Hall over in the 3rd district was already brimming with people when I went by it. Okay. Oh, okay, those two.
Do you know what you want?
I do know what I want. The unfortunate part is we need 5,000 mirror here. And it doesn't look like we are getting that easily anyways. We are capped on tier bombs, that's funny. Five freaking thousands. We could set a tier all bomb.
I hope to see you again.
A gem that stands out amongst countless other Eastern tea blends. Might be a good gift from Master Burgert.
Thank you, Van.
Damn, that's a lot, actually. Thank you for choosing to dine with us. We hope you're enjoying the Revolution Festival. Okay.
This tastes great.
We're up here. Those two? Okay. Things are as bustling today as I thought it'd be. I think I might take this rare opportunity to serve some of our guests myself. Tonight we're expecting executives who are in town for the Revolution Festival. They are converging here for a meeting. No, it is. It should be a good time, and not just for them. He'll give us insight into their trajectory for the coming year as well. Of course. Where did all these customers come from? I'm dying here. Well, it's sink or swim. And I sure as heck not gonna sink. Wish me luck. Good luck. Grabbing a bite to eat, you two? Looks like you are living large if you are having a full course. You should call it compensation for the work we did. I know the woman who runs this place. She and I go way back. For someone in Heiyu's upper management, Mao was a surprisingly understanding person. That said, it's a little concerning just how much Jack gets wasted when he's here. Lay off me. You don't expect a man's pride to take a hit when he's on a losing streak or what? Lay off you? Is that what you have to say to me after I stepped in and bargained on your behalf? Look, if you're gonna make bets, you need to set your sights on more sensible stuff, or else you always end up feeling miserable. Sensible, huh? What do you mean by that? Alright, I'll give you an example. Let's say you pick 2 cards from my hand of 5. If the sum of yours beats mine, you win. And if you win, you can go out and enjoy the entertainment district. I'll even give you cash to have some fun. You're on. I'm going to hold you to what you just said, alright? No takebacks. The cards might be stacked against him, but he stands to gain a lot if he wins. Guess a lot of it ultimately comes down to mind games. I think I'll go for this. No, the left edge looks real suspicious. Whoa, 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 what do you think you're doing? Guess I'm barking up the wrong tree. But knowing her, she'll be 2 steps ahead of me, so I just gotta be 3. You're not gonna win that easily. Yeesh, these two sure didn't take long to get all fired up. Oh yeah, there's a gambling movie being shopped around, isn't there? I'd better pay close attention to those two, so when I get my offer to star in it, I'll be ready. Alright, those street racers asked me to scout some people. I know Jack likes him some cars, I'll see if he's up for it. Hey Jack, got a sec? I'm doing a job for some street racers at the moment. They're looking for some racers to fill out their lineup for today. Oh yeah, sounds like a pretty fun gig you've got there. I can see how it'd catch both you guys' attention for sure. Anyway, you can probably see where this is going. You in, Jack? We'd love to have you. You should go. You were just talking... He's drunk. You were just talking about how you haven't gotten to drive as much as you'd like lately. Oh, trust me, I got my fill on the drive all the way up to here. I'm plenty caught up now at this point. That being said, knowing the type of people you can wrangle up, I'm sure it'll be one hell of a fun race. I guess I'm in. Not often I get to race against other people these days. Nice. I knew I could count on you. See you at the meetup point later then. Sounds good. Well, I've hit up everyone I can think of. Guess all that's left is to loop back with the racers. We're not done here yet. You're being real aggressive with your bets. Fess up. Did you rig the deck? Who can say? Just remember that if I win, you have to pay for everything today. No, and no drinking until we get home. Hey, that's not fair. You're kidding me, Hal. When you're Jack's partner in crime, sometimes you've gotta be a little indulgent to keep things fresh. But that doesn't mean I don't plan on losing. Not by a long shot. We've got some work to do later, but first we are gonna kick back and enjoy the festivities. Work to do, huh?
This tastes great.
So yeah, I hope stuff is well with your girlfriend over here. Finally, some time off. Man, Revolution Festival is the best day of the year. Don't you agree, babe? Sure, the festival can be a real pain in the neck, but I still love today. Ooh. With that whole speech over, I don't have to think about work anymore. We can have fun together all day long, like Aegis intended. Oh, I also bought us some tickets for Golden Blood Director's Cut. Can't go wrong with that. He's so dead. Babe, are you mad about something? Nate, I think we should break up. Huh? What? Why? How can you say that? Why do you think? After everything that happened, I haven't heard from you in a whole month. Do you really expect me to be happy after being treated like that just because you decided to suddenly drag me out there? Babe, I didn't mean to ignore you. I've just been swamped with work, that's all. Uh-huh. What about that policewoman you were talking to earlier? You sure seem to be enjoying her company just fine. Wait, I can explain. There's a perfectly reasonable explanation for that. I remember her. He dragged her to Thavat Film Festival too. I'm impressed she's put up with him for as long as she has. Yeah, I think we should just leave those two alone and move on for now. Babe, please. I promise to have eyes only for you from now on, right? I'm begging you, just give me another chance. I'll do anything, anything. Can another brag about this place? I've got the worst luck of any man in Edith. No, you're just a playboy. Ed is one of the most inconsiderate people I've ever met. I mean, he totally stopped paying attention to me until literally today. And then he asked to hang out like nothing's wrong between us. The least he could do was apologize, but he missed his chance. Yep, let's just leave. That sounds about right. We're leaving. So, there were some sweets involved here. Hey Van, we've been waiting for you. Never thought I'd answer a call from you. I see the whole student council's here. I think I can guess what you guys want from me. Let's get straight to business. Albert, you start. Me? Why do I have to go first? Anyway, it's about our plans for next month. We've decided to put on a small event as Aramis students to celebrate the upcoming new year. We are planning on having a meetup with the children living in the Awa district. Officially, the school is framing it as a way for our students to make a contribution to the area. But it is also intended to be therapeutic for the kids too, seeing as things have been so unusual. One thing we want to do is hand out treats for those kids to hopefully enjoy. And what better way to decide than to round up what's for sale around town and try them out? That's where I come in, huh? Yep. When I asked Agnes for her thoughts, she insisted she wanted to handle it as a work assignment, which is fine by me. I always wanted to post at least one for SPG at some point. I'm sorry, Van. I couldn't resist offering. Now, of course, we don't expect you to help us for free. You're more than welcome to sample any sweets you decide to bring back to us. Pretty great, right? You'll get to eat lots of delicious sweets all on the school's mirror. Dad, you shouldn't put it like that. I mean, where's the lie? As much as it pains me to admit, I guess there's no denying that my weaknesses are all but public knowledge at this point. Regardless, lucky for you kids, I do have some time to spare, so... Agnes has been such a good assistant at work. I don't mind helping her friends out as a favor. Wonderful. That's great to hear. Thank you so much, Van. I don't know how much help I'll be, but I'll see what I can do. Oh, hush. You know as well as the rest of us that your knowledge and passion for these things is practically unmatched. Just go around to different outlets and bring back some samples that look good to you. That's not too much to ask for a connoisseur like you, is it? I hope we actually get samples as a quest thingy and not something we have to pay for, because then we are screwed. You are one of the ones putting on that whole event. Shouldn't you take along? I'd love to, I really would, but I need to hammer out some other details with Ren and Albert here, so I have to stand behind. I leave it up to Agnes to assist you in choosing. I know she won't steer us wrong. Well, I suppose that settles it. You okay pitching in, Agnes? Sure, I don't mind. I'd be happy to join you. Besides, we can use this time to keep patrolling around town. Alright, I'll come fetch you again once we find a good stopping point on our end. We'll be done with everything in a flash, don't worry. Okay, I'll be waiting here in the meantime. It is only possible to begin for the kids' quest after making Agnes the accompanying character.
Did you know?
Okay, we'll come back then, but first, let's finish this one.
Let's roll!
Why is there another... Oh, all gifts given. Nice. Increase arts damage but by 50%, but delay afterward is longer. No. The builds we have around arts are all about speed and cast speed and getting multiple turns and delaying the enemy. This one is not good, actually. At least with the builds that we are running here. It has a lot of set values though, so there's that. Also, it's fine. I'm back. Talk to some folks saw who wanted to join up. I don't know how many will actually show up, but it should still be a fair bit. Can't wait. I really appreciate it, Van. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get going. Very well, I will call Damian and tell him to rendezvous with us. You ready? We'll be leaving the capital for a while, but we can hold on a moment if you still have something to do. Nah, got nothing. Let's get going. Okay, if everyone else is ready, then we can get going to the starting point. You vouching for these new racers has my mouth watering here. There are some celebrities there, alright. Van and everyone else hopped on their vehicles and headed towards the meeting spot. Their jaws are gonna drop. Oh, all together already, huh? We've been waiting for you. I see the delivery girl is with you too, huh? The weather and wind direction are sublime, perfect for a race. So let's settle the score once and for all. What a fascinating group of people. This should be good fun. Thanks for hitting me up. And who's this pitiful looking old fellow? He doesn't seem like he would make much for much competition. Well, sorry for being pitiful and old. I might not be as good as Van, but I still know a thing or two about cars. And the little lady's gonna chew me out if I report back they're lost, so I just have to give this my best shot. Thanks for coming, you three. Nice group we've got here. Where's Walter? My name is Graham, and I'm the one who proposed this little race. This here's my little buddy Jennifer. Lucio and Damian here are part of a team called the High Bloods. Thanks for coming together today. I've put a lot of thought into how to make this the best race possible, so hope you get hyped for it. I'm Lucio, the leader of the High Bloods. I came here all the way from Oracion. Consider it an honor that you get to compete with these of us from chosen lineages. Well, is it just me, or have I seen that dude before? I'm sure I must just have one of those faces. You can call me Max. Wait a damn second. Never told me a pro racer would be participating. And not any pro racer. We're talking about Maxim freaking Lugan. What did you do to get him involved? Let's just say we have an unexpected connection. You are something else, Van. Max, that's not even subtle, but probably better to keep my mouth shut. We're supposed to have one more person, but, well, maybe we are better off without. Time to get started. Nope. I know the sound of that engine. Here we go. Sabak, right? Didn't mean to keep you waiting. Oh, not to worry. You could have kept me waiting forever. Whoa, this guy seems tough. This group's getting more ridiculous by the minute. This should be a bigger deal with all these monsters we've got together last minute. Talk about a lineup. So can I assume you'll be participating as well? Yeah, you brats better make it worth my while. Anyway, let's get down to the rules. We are going to be pulling out into the expressway for some high-speed, unrestricted races. The prize for the winner is the experience of getting to drive like a damn psycho. The loser gets a special punishment. Now we'll be splitting you all into 2 teams. Not really sure how to go about splitting us up, really. But I do know we want to compete against the High Bloods. Well then, what if the rest of the participants are split up between the 2 teams? There can be temporary helpers for each team. True enough. Then in terms of numbers, 3 should join the High Bloods. 5 versus 5, which means we'll be doing 5 one-on-one races. So, who will be joining the High Bloods? Well, what side do you plan on joining? I'm contracted to the Street Racers, so I'll be joining them. Then it's the same for me. Not that I would have minded racing Van. Ha! Good to have you both on the team. Then I'll be joining the High Bloods. Sorry, but I've been meaning to settle the score between us. I don't care either way. Lots of interesting folks here. Likewise. Same here. Sounds to me like this should be decided at random. Oh, ready for anything, huh? Using the lottery system Jennifer brought with her, each individual then pulled to see what team they were on. Yeah, this was to be expected. That settles it then. So our Street Racer team's got Van, Aaron, Hermes. And then me and Juniper. And so we high bloods. Is it just me or are we loaded with sketchy old farts? Yep. Keep working that jaw if you don't enjoy living, kiddo. You know, if there's someone in particular you'd prefer racing with, we don't mind. As for the order of the races, I'll decide those at random. First up is Aaron versus Damian. Second is Graham versus Jack. Next will be Hermes versus Walter, okay. Then it's the fourth race with me versus Lucio. This one I had to make happen. I'm just so over being on the losing end of things. Come at me then, young lady. I'll leave you in the dust. Ha, that's my line. Graham, you know what to do. Didn't announce who we are up against, but hey, whatever. You got it. I was just thinking that this would be perfect. Anyway, that makes the final race between Van and Max. Good luck to the both of you. Time to show you what it means to be a pro. Still, let's make this a good one. No, it'll be good, alright. I've modded my truck quite a bit since our last race, so you'll see what she's about soon. So, it's gonna be 2 for 2, right? Obviously, and then we are the deciding factor. You'll be in for one hell of a surprise. I guess I'll wait here then. Honestly, I'm kind of worried about you ignoring the speed limit. But no point in crying over spilled milk, as they say. Go kick some butt out there. You got it. Catch you later. And so the fierce battle between bike and car lovers alike began. Their pride fiercely on the line. It wasn't long before they were on the expressway, with the first racers lining up to begin the race for the ages. Hey, you're one of the guys who were riding recklessly in Edith a while back, yeah? This would be fun. This isn't a freaking game, you know. It's an epic showdown between fully fledged racers. I heard that isn't even your bike. If you aren't a real old bike rider, then why the hell are you even here? I just get a kick out of picking fights. I live to humiliate idiots like you. Alright, time to punch it. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you get. Oh, you're on. 4 bikes. What the hell is he doing? That's a master spike, you asshole. We really should have seen that one coming. Boys will be boys. We can fix her up after the race, so don't worry. How have you not lost your balance? You should be veering off to the side of the road. I can do this shit all day. Don't tell me you're already calling it quits. You're ready to call it quits already? Hell no. I'm gonna win this. See you never, loser. Alright, what's the play? Turn to trickery? Cut through the roadside. Trickery doesn't do anything here. Time to turn the tables. Damn it. Ah, fuck. Well, we already messed up. Bike's too damn big. Let's see the other options as well. That was a closer one. He put up a damn good fight for a rookie. That dumbass. The second race was between Graham and Jack. Graham decided to trade cars with Juniper for the race. As such, it was a battle between sedans from Red Star and Leno. The specs between the two vehicles were nearly the same, and both drivers were at similar skill levels. At first they were neck on neck, but Jack really widened the gap between them, driving almost as if he could predict the future. By the time Jack crossed the finish line, he was significantly in the lead. After that, it was time for the third race to begin. Hell yeah! Now it's my time to shine. You better not make this too easy for me, woman. Wouldn't dream of it. I can tell you're no ordinary racer, so I trust that you know how to put a bike through its paces. Ha! You got that right. All the way. Sorry, coming through. I'm getting a headache just looking at that guy. Can't relate. I'm keeping my eyes peeled in case he gets sick of the traffic and starts smashing cars. Oh please, there's no way he's strong enough to do that. Right? Nice job keeping pace. But the real match starts here. Try not to eat pavement. Okay. Accelerate suddenly, accelerate slowly. So logic would dictate that if you accelerate suddenly here, you are going to just run into the freaking corner, right? So the obvious answer is accelerate slowly, but we all know that's not what it is, so let's pick it. Man, she's not so... Oh. That's not what I thought with by slowly, but okay. I guess that works. She spit up there? Yeah, it's good one crazy into the balance. It's too fast. Ha, not bad. Yeah. Oof. That was down to the wire. That was so close too. We have 2 losses. That was a kick-ass race. No kidding. Watching that makes me want to get behind the wheel and go riding again. Yeah, Jennifer. Get on out there and show who's boss. Will do. With what car though? Ah, okay. Next up was a fated confrontation between Jennifer and Lucio. Jennifer borrowed Graham's Ingard sports car for the race. Meanwhile, Lucio drove a top-of-the-line ETWS sports car. Its higher top speed gave Lucio the advantage. However, Jennifer, who knew her vehicle's quirks like the back of her hand, was hot on his tail the whole way through. In the end, Lucio's nerves got the better of him and he fumbled a corner at the last stretch of the race, giving Jennifer a well-deserved victory. Thus it was time for the 5th and final race to begin. If you think I'm gonna go easy on you just because I owe you one, think again. Now is my chance to give you a taste of my revenge. Maxi may be a complete buffoon, but he's still a racing champion. If I don't pull out all the stops, I'm gonna lose. Now then, let the rematch of the century begin. Right, and endanger everyone on street. Why is letting me get ahead? Does he want to see what my girl can do? Well, I gladly show him. Time to burst out of my secret weapon. Gotta admit, the way he handles that pickup truck is impressive. I bet 5,000 mirror he'll use that turbocharger next. But I'm going to stop that plan in its tracks. Damn it. I know what your car's capable of now. The element of surprise isn't on your side anymore. I guess I'll just have to make a risky play. On his right? Wait, no, it's left side, of course, it's mirrored. Because that's where the street ends. Huh? Is he insane? Off-roading pretty damn fun, should give it a try. Oh, what? I guess your fancy sports car can't do that, yeah. think you've won. He did it. Van won. He might be on the other team, but even I feel like standing up and clapping for him. Van's insane. Who knew he was such a skilled driver? Yeah, but we messed one choice up, unfortunately, so... Hey guys, looks like you had some good races, huh? Whew, yeah, it was pretty crazy, but there were some real nail-biters. Tell me about it. That was the craziest race I've ever had since becoming a street racer. Both teams did amazing, but a winner is a winner. And the winner are the High Bloods, yeah. We won. I know I should be thrilled, but somehow... What? Individual races aside, we won the team race, so what's the problem? I don't know about you, but I've never been so desperate to win during a race before. The rest of the team also showed some serious skill. Like, this is where you can... this is what you call real racing. True enough. Those were indeed some incredible races. I sure as hell didn't expect things to get so heated. Whew, I gave it all I had, but it wasn't enough. You're next, Arkwright. Better prepare yourself. I'd be lying if I said my interest wasn't peaked, but I'm sure as hell not gonna race you. You pulled out all the stops for that one, huh? If you ever went pro, you might even make for a decent rival. Well, thanks. Your handling is just as incredible as I thought. I'm not too happy with the results, but I'm pretty satisfied I got to put Graham's bike through its paces. Yeah, I lost too, but I still had a ton of fun. Almost feels like I've grown a bit from the experience, you know? Now then, it's time for your punishment. I'm gonna get things ready, so give me just a sec. Oh boy. Is this tea? It's got that medical kind of smell to it. Yep, it's a medicinal tea sold in Langport. It's supposed to be super bitter, but don't worry, it's not bad for you. Man, I don't think I'd end up having to drink this stuff. I guess I'll suck it up and give it a try. All members of the losing team steeled their resolve and drank the tea. Ugh, it's so bitter. Ugh, this is terrible. Why do I buy this stuff again? Did I buy this stuff again? Funny, I kind of like it. Feels nice and healthy to me. I've had this drink like... I've had drinks like it, but can't say I'm the biggest fan. Wait, you got a sweet tooth, right? Then what about this stuff? Yeah. Huh? Ugh, this is bitter as shit. How are you guys okay? Has anyone got any water? I can't get the taste out of my mouth. This sounds bad. Not a fan, huh? An excellent match rendered mood. Haha. That's what you get, Brad. Quit laughing. Quit laughing up and get me some water. Yeah. And so, the race surrounding the street racers' pride came to an end. Both parties reflected deeply on the intense battles that took place on the road, and before returned to where they belonged.
That's all, folks.
The quest ended.
Reward deposited.
But we didn't get any ESP, so we've got to redo that real quick. Load the game. And turbo through, basically. Alright, so the first option is the only one we need to do something else for. Let's see what kind of stuff happens there. What this trickery is about, because what the heck is... like, trickery, what the fuck? Turn to trickery. Time to turn the tables. Oh. Right. Ha! Okay, yeah. If I knew it would do that, I would have chosen it, obviously. Holy hell, this guy's nuts. Oh yeah, this one's in the bag. Dumbass. I mean, that was pretty awesome. Okay. And go off-road again. And then that's that race done. Okay. So, and this time the winner are the street racers. Good work, guys. It's too bad I lost, but I was still blown away by the driving I saw out there. Yeah, what can I say? Feels good to win. Yeah, it's a rush to just give it everything you got. I honestly didn't expect this to be as satisfying as it was. It almost feels like I've gotten even better thanks to this. We lost the High Bloods? Damn it. How could this have happened? We couldn't ask for a better race. And you're telling me it's already over? But I suppose I'd have to agree. So long as we give it your all, that's all. Then it is what it is. Losing would normally piss me off a little, but I don't know. I feel weirdly cool about it. Whew, I gave it all I had, but it wasn't enough. Huh. I don't give a shit about the team race. You're next, Arc, right? Prepare yourself, right? Huh? You put out all the stops for that one, huh? If you ever want a pro, yeah, okay. Wait, can you actually win all of them? Maybe? By accelerating fast? Is this tea? It smells kinda like medicine. Yep, it's the medicine. Yep, okay. No point in delaying the inevitable. Time to accept our fate and ring up. I just know this is gonna taste awful. All members of the losing team steal the resolve and drank the tea. Is it really good for you? I can't believe humans were meant to drink this swill. It stinks too. Smells like weeds. I think I'm gonna blow chunks. I've tried some gross things for my health before, but this here takes the cake. You know, the more you drink, the better it tastes. You brats are too young to savor this kind of flavor. Oh, come on, you're boring me to tears. At least give us some kind of reaction. Oh, I bet we'd get a great reaction if you gave it a sip. Like hell I'm trying this crap. And so the race surrounding the street racer's pride came to an end.
That's all, folks.
Is it one or? Yeah, okay.
Love to see it.
So the slow acceleration actually was the wrong thing. Interesting. So you can win all of them. Well, except for the story one. I should have known, honestly. Nah, we're not skipping. Like, we can of course cutscene skip, but that runs the risk of us missing out on the action. Potentially. So yeah, that's the story loss. Now how is this gonna work? But yeah, again, the common sense option does not work. Accelerate suddenly. Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't change anything here. And now she just wins like that. Yep. Ah, I was by the skin of my teeth. Yep. Alright. Bum, 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 bum.
That's all, folks.
So then, now we get through. There we go.
Love to
USB.
see it.
And some money. And of course, our totally law points. I don't know why we get law points, maybe for breaking the law or something. But we got law points. So that's safe. Now, before we do this one, let's go ahead and do this stuff here. Heard rumors that a girl with long silver hair has been spotted wandering around the capital. Honestly, I want to pretend I didn't hear about this, but I should probably at least check things out. Yeah. Van's group decided to take a short break. It's so fun being in the big city. There are so many strange and unusual things to see. Like that place over there. I wonder what it is supposed to be. Maybe I'll have a look-see just for fun. What does she think she's doing? She's drawing a ton of attention to herself, walking around like that, looking like that. I guess everything I heard was true after all. Better make myself scarce before I get caught up in anything. Ben, is it you there? What a coincidence! Damn it. Guess I better resign myself to my fate. Hey, you weren't trying to run away from me just now, were you? That really hurts. Just because I'm a hardened warrior doesn't mean I'm made of stone, you know? I'm not worried about your feelings as much as my own rep if people see me hanging out with someone who can't dress like a normal person. What? Do I really look that weird? I like to think I stay on top of the latest trends in my own way. In your own way is the problem. Not that it's bad. You're better than your ninja pals, I'll give you that much, but you still stick out like a sore thumb in these parts. Well, so what if I do? You've got to learn not to sweat the small stuff so much, Van. I wouldn't be sweating it if it was small. That's what I'm telling you. Well, either way, I found you the perfect time. I don't know what you're up to right now, but could you come with me for a little bit? I could use your help with something. Whatever you have in mind, you better not be trying to stir anything up. I don't want any part of that. Alas, I'm not, although that's a good idea too. I wasn't trying to suggest anything. Anyway, I'm looking to track down a skilled smithy who can keep things hush-hush. But as you can imagine, I hardly know anything about the city, so I haven't had much luck finding anyone so far. Oh, yeah, I know where to go. Do you know anybody you could maybe recommend to me? Sure, I've got someone in mind. Why do you need someone like that? Got a temporary sword or something? Oh no, the blade itself is doing just fine. It's the The scabbard that needs some patching up after the heavy beating it took in Rasion. It does, sir. That's unfortunate. I've heard of swordsmen using their scabbards as weapons before, but I didn't realize that's what she did back there. I'd say, so, what do you say? Think you can hook a girl up? Alright, but if I'm gonna help you, you have to promise not to cause any chaos once we are done. Got it? Yep. Van led Shizna to a merchant he felt might be able to assist her. It's only one person. Hey buddy, got a minute to talk? Well, hello there, Van. It's so wonderful to see you. And who else do you have with you today? He knows. Oh my gracious, am I seeing things? Or is that the Ikaruga's right-hand woman herself? Oh, you know who I am? I'm flattered. Nice to meet you. Oh no, the pleasure is all mine, truly. What brings you of all people to my humbly little armory? It looks like you mostly sell weapons here, but you wouldn't happen to offer repair services too, would you? Why, yes I do. Perfect, then I've got a little favor to ask you. But only if you keep my visit here secret. I trust that won't be a problem. Your secret is safe with me, ma'am. Confidentiality is my prime directive here at the shop. No, I'm just shaking. A real divine blade, right here in my store. It's like Hades herself descended right before my eyes. My word. Such splendid craftsmanship. It's so beautiful. Too beautiful for this world. I'm really sorry, ma'am, but I don't think I have what it takes to handle a blade of such splendor. No, it's not the blade I need help with. It's the scabbard that needs attention. Oh, so it is. Forgive my presumption. Yes, it does seem to have developed a minor crack. This seems to be made differently from your typical scabbard, but I should be able to restore it all the same. In fact, it shouldn't take me all that long. Just give me a little time and I'll have it as good as new. Great, glad to hear it. If you could just fill in the missing portions with this, that'd be perfect. A blade tip? Where'd that come from? From a younger disciple in my school. I like to think of it as a memento of the short time I shared with him. Are you sure you want to do that? If I'm being honest, I have materials on hand that would be better suited for this sort of restoration. That's okay, I know what I'm asking for. I think this fits it better, personally. As you wish. I'll have it patched up in just a few moments. Can't say I really know what kind of style that black god one blade of hers is like. Could be curious about this younger disciple of hers though. I remember her using a fancy technique in Long Lie that came from a new divine blade. Maybe the two are related. No. Oh, wait. Yes. Yes, of course. She actually cleaved Reen's sword into. Yeah, that's his sword tip. Huh? Curious to learn more, huh? I'd be happy to fill you in. I'll pass. Not really my business. If you say so. All finished? Here you go, ma'am. Wonderful. I gotta say I'm impressed. This looks pretty good, thanks. Oh gee, you're just too kind, Silverblade. It was my honor to have your business. Alrighty, now that's one less thing to worry about. I bet. Be a pain in the ass to lug that thing around if the scabbard went kaput. Oh yeah, and the problems don't stop there with the sword. This isn't your average blade. It's always emanating a certain energy. It's hard to describe. Not exactly cursed, but more like imbued, bewitched even. Some trained eyes have called it. I have to keep the energy in check with the scabbard, or it might spill out, and that would get really ugly real fast. Well, that ain't ominous at all. Anyway, that's why the scabbard is made so differently. The entire thing's built from weapons and armor that I took from formidable fighters I've encountered on my travels. Those weapons and their wielders' fighting spirit are the only materials capable of holding back the blade's power. Huh. I see. If you could keep all that to yourself too, shopkeep, I'd really appreciate it. Yes, of course. My lips are sealed so tight, not even Aegis herself could pry them open. Just who the hell is this chick, carrying that dicey-ass blade on her like it's a walk in the park? Probably shouldn't think on it too hard. It all sounded kinda bullshit, so maybe it was bullshit. Fair point. Who's to say I didn't just make it all up? It's got the point across though, didn't it? Every sword needs a story. You really wanna cast that kinda doubt on your public image though? Might not be a good look. Wait, what the? Did you just read my mind? I cut that shit out. Well, now that we've got all that out of the way, I think I'll be heading back up. Thanks for showing me around, Van. Let's do this again sometime soon, alright? I'd really rather not make a habit out of this, if I can help it. No, don't be such a spoiled sport. Maybe you and I should square off after all, like you suggested. Whatever it takes to build a better relationship with you. To hell with that. How many times do I have to tell you? After bidding Shizna an exhausted farewell, Van reunited with the rest of the gang and got back to work.
I'm never bored when I'm with you. I can only imagine what sort of fun we'll have next.
Silver case. Alright. What is that? Strength, speed, accuracy, and crit. Okay, that's not terrible at all. Yeah, lose some accuracy, but we still have 100, and we get some crit rate here. Some speed, some strength. There. Perfect. Match made in heaven. So, next up. What do we have? You already maxed out, so there's that. We can get you to the next level. We can max out Ferry here. Yeah, kind of strange, but they're just tying in stuff that happened, or that was told in Reverie, right? And it did happen, so they're just like, yeah, you know what, here. We don't really have any other plans for it, so let's use it for this one. Is what the feeling I got, basically. Seems there's gonna be a strict performance on the corner of the Arbor District. Ferry seems interested. Maybe I'll take a look. Well, damn, this place is lively. The festival's atmosphere is kind of contagious. Wonder what everyone's up to. Is that Ferry? Oh, Van. Funny running into you here. Into you, rather. You look like you were having fun. Was expecting you to be part of the event. Caught me off guard. Don't get me wrong though, song's nice. No, thank you. Actually, I got a letter from Abi just a bit ago. He said I'll be participating in the Kruger Village's New Year festival. I'll be the priestess this year. Priestess, huh? That's some kind of Kruger New Year's tradition? Yep. We thank the winged goddess Arusha for her guidance and pray for her to bless the upcoming year. A woman in the village is chosen every year to play the role of priestess and sing the Song of Flames. This will actually be my first time back home. I'll show them how much I've grown when I play the role of priestess. And I guess I thought that by performing here, I could learn something that'll make me stand out from all the other priestesses. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Practicing here could help with that. I can try lending you your hand, since your pops told me to take care of you. Would you? Thank you. Don't go giving thanks yet. I don't know a lick about singing. We might need someone else. Wait, is that... Yep. Van and Ferry too. Just the people we know. Just the people we know. Sarah, Shahina, hi. Well, ain't that a stroke of luck? Couldn't have asked for anyone better. Oh, I see. Excuse me. Could I ask you to do something? After explaining the situation, Sarah and Shahina happily agreed to help. To start, they had Ferry sing for them so they could evaluate her. Ferry, you're fantastic. That was enchanting. It had a dignified and serene feeling to it. It's not an easy song, but you give it an identity of your own when you sing it. Anyone listening to you will understand just how much this means to you. Emotions on full display like that draw people in. Honestly, I don't know if there's much advice we can give you. You're already great as it is. Thank you. Hearing you say that... Oh. Hearing you say that is encouraging. It's not hard to sing with your heart, really. But I feel like something's still missing. Maybe the thing you're missing isn't in the song at all. Why not try dancing? Even a simple choreography might make a bigger impact there than if you just sang the Song of Flames. Dancing, I hadn't thought of that, but it's a great idea. I could try some of the dances Shahina taught me already. Oh, I like that idea. I'd love to see you try. If that's decided, then let's try to come up with a quick routine for you. Why don't you join us, Van, since you're here and everything? Me? Pass. I was born with two left feet. That's not what I meant. You don't need to dance, just accompany her. We brought a tabla with us, actually, to use in a performance. Oh yeah, that'll make it easier to keep the rhythm. Van, please. I'll do better if you are here supporting me. Alright, fine. Can't say no to that. I guess I just beat the drum to match the mood. That'd be perfect. Let's give it a all. With the combined help of Sarah and Shahina, Ferry started practicing a performance. Though it was difficult for her to balance singing and dancing, her natural talents eventually shone through, helping her sing and dance in harmony. And as Van slowly got the hang of the drums, everything came together for a new Song of Flame. Way too fast. Way too fast. Whew. Thank you so much. Whew, I think that one went pretty well. That was stellar. I'm sure this is just what you needed to impress at your New Year's festival, Ferry. If I do, it's thanks to you two and Van. I won't stop practicing until I can sing and dance like a proper priestess. And look at the timing here. The perfect audience just showed up. Huh? Nah. I'm glad to see you well, Farida. Abi? Kasim? Fitu? Most impressive to see an employer so dedicated. He'll even provide assistance to his staff in matter of song and dance. Well, shit happens. Wasn't expecting a bunch of big shots like you to come by, though. I happened to bump into Marek's security chief while I was patrolling Orba. We were just walking around when we spotted you guys. I was just as surprised as you to bump into a Kruger commander, though. Huh. Well, I visit the capital from time to time to take care of business. I thought to stop by and see how Farida was doing while I was at it. You're doing even better than I expected. You've grown, Farida, and it shows in the way you carry yourself. And that idea of yours, of dancing as you sing, I like it. Surely you agree as well, Kasim. She's still got some work to do, still unstable on her feet, so her movements aren't particularly smooth just yet. If you're going for this, be sure to do your utmost. Of course. I just started, so it's not the best right now, but I'll keep practicing. Look forward to me flooring you. Huh. The security chief's advice was actually reasonable. Maybe they're not that strained after all. Oh, and Darkrai, let me congratulate you for a job well done in Erasion. Farida's grown so much since I entrusted her to you. I haven't regretted that choice. Glad to hear that. Would have appreciated a heads up before having a whole-ass child dumped on me like that though. But she's pulling her weight around the office, so all's good. Good to know. I'll leave my daughter in your care. She still has much to learn. I'm looking forward to seeing you for the New Year's festival, Farida. Of course. Thank you, Abi. You too, Kasim. V. I'll do my best as priestess and with the Song of Flames. That way, I can prove to you how much I've grown. Haida would be happy for her too. No doubt. After they left, Sarah and Shahina helped Fairy in practicing the Song of Flames for a while longer. When they finished, Van and Fairy said their goodbyes and left. Alright, I'm heading back. Something up? No, it's just I've grown so much, and I feel like I can keep growing even more if I stick with you, Van. Wherever you go, I'll follow. So thank you for continuing to take good care of me. Pushy for a part-time, aren't you? Guess I'll keep on looking after you. Least I can do as your boss. Of course. Of course.
I'm going to do my best so that I'll be
So then.
Ida, you guys, so that everyone can be proud of me.
And that one is maxed out. So that means we have 2 more, right?
Banner launched!
Reset is going to get an upgrade to her mechanical limbs with Associate Professor Esmerey. She asked if I'd like to take along and help her test for any problems. Alright. And that's it. There, your hands should be working a little bit more smoothly now. But now... Tell me if anything feels off, or are you doing just peachy? More than just peachy. I actually feel like I'll be able to perform even more precisely now, thanks to these adjustments. Damn, I'm impressed. Can't even tell they're implants by just looking at them. I know, right? The updated frame was designed by Marduk's engineering and development department. I'm pretty sure the old one was as well. But I took the receptors that handle her brain's electrical signals and tried to subdivide them to further refine their design. I also increased the precision of her skin's cutaneous sensors. Hopefully, it'll feel so natural you won't even know it's not the real thing. It'll fit just like a glove. All that jargon is going straight over my head, Doc, but hopefully it means an improvement. That's right. Though, this also puts more of a burden on the remaining organic parts, albeit faint. Since it's only a partial replacement, I'm a teensy bit concerned about the balance shift between the old and new parts. So be a sweetie and try testing everything with Van, just to make sure all's standy. And of course, I expected as much, having had adjustments of a similar ilk in the past. Should probably keep the testing to day-to-day activities and see if we can still perform well, yeah? Yep, that's a kind of real-world use case data. That kind of real-world use case data is much more useful than anything a formal test would generate. What do you say, Van? Wanna help? Pretty please? Yeah, no problem. I'm a boss, you know. It's in my best interest to help out with these things. Well, what do you say we get started already? I appreciate the support, Mr. Arkwright. Thank you for offering your assistance. From there, Van and Reset got straight to work, testing out her prosthetic arm parts. Typing feels normal. Well, that might be inaccurate. The sensation definitely changed. The key presses feel much more vivid. Huh. I've never given you how typing feels a second thought, but I guess it's pretty important too. That means you've never used a proper keyboard, Van. I didn't know you were keeping business records for Master too. Not that I mind, of course. I always intend to pay him his due, unlike a certain celebrity in our ranks. Careful, I can't imagine Miss Lanster will like hearing that. You could fool anyone standing in the kitchen like that. Could pass for a real maid. I appreciate the flattery, but I can't quite claim to be as apt as proper maids in terms of housework. It's only appearances where I fit the part. However, I feel like I might be able to approximate my former cooking skills much more closely now. That's good, Reset. I'm glad to hear it. Since I'm already here, would you like me to prepare you some snacks for later tonight? Oh, please and thanks. I'm usually hunting for a bite at night. Not like I can ever find anything, considering Aaron loves raiding the fridge in the middle of the night. The little mooch. Alright, I'll prepare something light for you. Don't want to overburden your digestive system so late. No sweets? What? And the drive was totally fine. Guess there was nothing to worry about. The weight on the handling and the smoothing motion of the shift lever are both perfect. I'm right in assuming you customized both? You noticed? Yeah, can't skimp on quality where the driver is concerned. It's still not perfect though, so best look forward to some sweet upgrades. Then I will. Depending on your customizations, it might prove as useful food for thought while developing future armored vehicles at our company. I'd rather not hear about my baby being used to develop scary shit like that. Yeah. Alright, last thing to do is a combat test and then we're done. Think you can give me the usual reset? It will be my pleasure. Let us begin. Actual combat or... From there, the combat exercise proceeded without a hitch. Nope. Bringing an end to the testing regimen. After contacting Associate Professor Esmeray, it was time to regroup back at the office. And done. No marks on site for you. I took a look-see at the data you two got for me and everything looks hunky-dory. Your body's not straining to accommodate for the new parts. So feel free to keep using them. Are you sure? I was certain that you'd be taking them back once we were done testing. That was the plan, but I changed my mind. Let's call it a gift to celebrate the Revolution Festival. And your data indicates that the new parts are now reliable enough to put to practical use. But for who, right? You're saying you have even more androids here. Like a whole army of them that... Okay. Our data quality has improved so much ever since you came here. My research has been progressing by heaps and bounds. No, that's great news to hear. Thank you for your generosity, Associate Professor. Well, my business here is done. I'm going to skedaddle now. I'm so eager to get my hands on that new data so I can look it over in more detail. Thanks for helping out today, Van. Don't mention it. You're the one putting in all the hard work. Alright, let's take a small break and then it's back to patrolling. Sounds good? Of course. Thank you again for assisting with today's test. Oh. Actually, there's one last thing we didn't test. It almost did my mind. Ooh. It's not strictly required, so don't feel pressure to help with it. That's fine. Don't mind don't mind going for another round. Better safe than sorry, right? I suppose so. In that case, Mr. Arkwright, could you please hold out your palm for me? I don't get it. What kind of test are we doing here? Checking skin-to-skin contact, in a sense. I'm checking for two different factors. First, skin sensitivity and grip to ensure no problems are present in either. As for the other one, we gauge how someone else feels when I touch them, and if anything feels wrong on their end. Getcha. Well, for my mirror, everything's normal. I probably wouldn't be able to tell you've got prosthetics on if I didn't know already. It is reassuring to hear that from you. As for me, the sensation's more lifelike than it was before. Definitely sharper. Your hand's warm, Mr. Arkwright. It feels just right. That's getting a little awkward, no offense. None taken. We can stop here since I sincerely appreciate your help. Maybe I just don't know what to look for, but your body doesn't feel any different to me than anybody else's. Oh, there certainly is a difference. For all the technological progress being made, it is by no means easy to genuinely replicate how a human body feels. Miss Arquette tells me that I can feel approximately 70% of what an organic body is capable of. These new parts have perhaps raised the margin by about 0.67%, but there's still much work to be done. Huh. I had no idea. Guess we'll just have to pin our hopes on her and Marduk closing the rest of the gap eventually. More or less, yes. Though to be frank, what Olympia said earlier still lingers in my mind. She described my body as artificial, incapable of feeling anything genuinely. And that might be the reason I endlessly aspire for the real thing, forever unable to obtain it. Although aspire is perhaps a rather noble way to describe it, more than I might deserve. I understand why having something feeling real would be such a big deal to you. But she's trying to compare you to that doll of hers, but that's where she's wrong. What your body feels is just as real as what anybody else feels. How do you mean? Let's see. You know how if you try to tickle someone, some people are fine with it, but others can't stand it? And both of those responses are fine, yeah? Can't say either of them is right or wrong for feeling what they feel. And it's not cause their bodies are fake or whatever, it's just each of them having a different perception of the same thing. You okay? Yeah, okay, bad example. There's a reason I'm a spring and not a writer. I'm not good at this shit. Point is, real is what you make of it. If what you sense feels genuine to you, then it's real. Prosthetics are not. You catch my drift? Then I do, loud and clear. You're right. Perhaps I was too fixated on the difference between a real body and mine, but my feelings are my own, and I shouldn't doubt them. If I might offer a few words, moments such as this remind me of something else that feels just as real to me. And it's the place that you occupy in my life, Ben, as well as those of everyone else. Okay. It's genuine to me. To me, you're not just Mr. Arkwright or our boss. You're precious to me, to us. I'll forever be grateful to have you in my life. Never forget that. I don't even know what to say to that. You've changed, for the better. It's nice seeing you talk like that. But thanks. I promise I'll keep that in mind. After that, Ben and Reset continued to relax at the office for a short while longer. Shortly after that, they decided to return patrolling the city.
You certainly can push a woman's buttons, Mr. Arkwright.
Ooh.
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me.
Mm-hmm. So, perfect supporter, some more defense. And then there's one more that we can do. And that's gotta be Aaron. Aaron wants me to come with him to the Blacklight District if I've got some free time on my hands. Supposedly he's got some unfinished business. Fine, guess I'll tag along. I can't believe I let you drag me here. Oh, quit your belly aching, Grandpa. I know you didn't have anything better to do with the time. Why not have a go? There's the two of us. Look, I'm not in the mood for a fight, I've got it. If you want to train together, I'm game, but you'll have to wait till another day. You don't get it, man. Now that the Mafia's taken care of, I bet you feel like you're finally done with everything. I mean, sure. Well, that's not how it feels for me. Cause of your unfinished business and all. Damn straight. And you know what the business is? I haven't beaten you one single time in a fight. And that matters why? You really care that much whether or not you can beat some random string in a fight? Hell yeah, I still care. Been 2 months and I still don't have a point. I don't have a point on the damn board. We've got a score to settle as men, you and me, and I'm not taking no for an answer. Damn Brett. Alright, fine. You wanna fight? You got one. I know how it feels when you are left wanting for closure. No, I'm only giving you one chance. Put up or shut up, kid. Give me everything you got. Damn straight I will. Let's do this. Do we actually get to fight, or is this also just fade out? Okay. Wrecked. Ah, shit. I was so close. A little more and I would have had it. Technique always beats talent, kids. You can train as much as you want, but I'll still be top dog. You shut your hole. You barely won that. I didn't know it. Take it in while you can, you antique. Soon enough, it'll be you on the floor. But for the love of 8 years, 4 years really ain't that much. You're just gonna harp on that forever. Of course I am. How many times have I gone on about that already? Couldn't tell you. Stopped counting a long time ago. Right. Nothing like a cold one after breaking a good sweat. For someone who just became legal not that long ago, you sure don't drink like it. But hey, if you are satisfied after that, I'm happy. No, I never said I was satisfied. I've just made peace with it and moved on, for now. One of these days, I'm gonna beat your ass real good, you hear? You never make things easy for me, do you, punk? And am I just gonna be fending you off for the rest of my days? Nah, maybe a few months at most. All I gotta do is dethrone you, and it will happen, mark my words. Sooner than you think. Good luck with that. As if I'm just going to sit here and take it. Like I said, all things in good time. You savor the view from the top while you still can. End of the day, I don't even know if there's a way for us to settle the score for good. We've done too much for each other. And you need to learn how to You need to learn to slow down too, Chief. You're always living so hard and fast, right on the edge. Can't be good for your heart at your age. Take it easy once in a while. Go out for drinks. Take a day off. Shit can wait sometimes. You know what I'm saying. Well, would you look at that? You're incredibly capable of saying something nice and helpful. Who would have thought? But enough about me. If anybody is in need of advice, it's you, punk. You should learn to ask others for help more often. You might be a real pain in the neck, but you are my pain in the neck. I'm always looking after you and making sure you don't fly off the rails. I listen to you when Gehenna freezes and palms fly, got it? Right. Van took Aaron's advice for once and savored the moment with him over more than a couple cold ones. Once Van returned to the surface, of course he resumed his normal business.
Thanks for that, I guess.
Wow.
Wipe that stupid smirk off your face.
Moonlit Swordsman. Alright. So, Bones Max here. Yeah, we need money for this stuff. And we need Sephiroth for this stuff, so we can't do that just yet. This one is a big fat question mark. And this will happen eventually as well. Getting there, getting there. So, what now? There's still the question mark of where the heck is the...
Off we go.
Our technician.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Hey,
I know we've seen him, but I don't know where. But I guess the Onyx weapons can wait a little bit longer. All we need to do right now is switch over to Agnes for that quest. Oh, do we have new stuff we can cook, right? Yeah.
It would be my pleasure. I put quite a lot of effort
Yeah, the
into
prime beast stuff is kind of a problem. You need that as well? Wow. And this one needs prime beast flesh. Yeah. Oh, what am I doing? Change party. Agnes. So then.
Off we go.
Off we go. It's quest time.
I can't wait to see the stalls.
I actually forgot a building.
Excuse me.
I see.
This year's festival is looking even more active than your average year. This is bound to do good things for the economy. I was certain we were in for a downturn after the tragedy, but if anything, the opposite has happened. Maybe President Gramhart's speech had something to do with that. That helped me feel much more optimistic about the future. Alright, after enough talking, time to party like there's no tomorrow.
Welcome. I hope to see you.
The Revolution Festival always inspires people to buy biographies because they want to refresh their knowledge of what happened in the revolution. But this year, biographies and on Sheena Dirk have been flying off the shelves. I think it's because of that Gloria movie. Because that Gloria movie was such a hit. It also doesn't hurt to that inventory management is now smoother than ever thanks to the new Orbital computer I bought. With a little less than a month left, I'm optimistic we can maintain our positive sales trajectory throughout the... God damn it, I can't talk right now, I need to drink something. Throughout New Year, god damn it. Let me do that actually. Stay hydrated. Do as I say, not as I do. So then.
Did you know?
Now to figure out which shops we ought to visit. Let me think. Off the top of my head, there are 2 spots in Tyrell we should hit up. Beyond that, Old Town, Station Street and Orba each have 1 outlet also worth visiting, so 5 places in total. Great! I knew you'd have no problem coming up with places to check. I can't wait to see what amazing stuff you bring back to us. What she said. Good luck, I guess. Stay safe out there, Agnes. Thanks, Albert. See you guys soon.
Time to start working.
Quest for the kids started.
Did you know?
Oh, we can talk to you normally, right? Yeah. I can understand why the others are so excited. The act of preparing a tea party can be quite enjoyable. Find the perfect cake, brewing the right tea. What more fun could a girl ask for? I think your idea of fun's a little different from anyone else's. While Ben and Agnes are running around town, we've got to start ironing out the specifics of this whole event. I think the first thing we should discuss is how we are going to kick things off. Good idea. We have to come up with a way to hook everyone right off the bat. The only question is how. If only we knew of a book on this subject. Huh. Right, so then. Time to go to Salts here. Popcorn, ice cream
How about some
popcorn.
popcorn, huh?
Can we talk?
Yeah, I've got just the thing for you. It's my latest item, mini churros. I'm debuting them here at the Revolution Festival. Yep, already have some. Mini churros? What makes yours so special? Everybody likes a good churro, right? They are tougher than donuts, crispier, and have that sweetness that just floods your mouth with every bite. Adults can eat them just fine, but a lot of kids can't. I can't finish them in one go. I thought about what I could do to solve that problem, and that's how my miniature ones were born. They cost the same as the big ones, but they are smaller. Great? No? That's fine. After all, nobody should have to miss out on having a churro if they want one. Now they can have them in just the size they want. That's very noble of you, wanting to spread the joy of churros however you can. I applaud your effort. They do sound like they could be a hit with the kids at least. Let's pick some up and bring them back to the others to consider.
How about some popcorn, huh? Hey, hey!
So then...
Do you know what you want?
We did get everything here,
I
yeah.
hope to see you again.
Can we talk?
They're not really meant for kids, but would you consider offering them some mooncakes? They are pretty small and easy to eat. Plus, I imagine they'd enjoy the red bean filling since it's sweet. Mooncakes do have the sublime sweetness to them that goes perfectly with Eastern tea. A lot of people even buy them as gifts, don't they? That's right. They certainly make for good business. In fact, there's a customer in the east where people will get together with family and close friends and admire the moon as they eat them. Not that there is any one wrong or right way to enjoy them, of course. It's neat, so they could even serve as an opportunity for the kids to learn about another culture. We'd love to buy some so we can taste test them. Alright. So, Old Town.
Taking off now.
You guys buying something too, or what? What's it gonna be?
We bought everything here, yeah.
Come again.
Let me ask you something.
Don't get me wrong, you've got good taste coming to me for roasted chestnuts. But are you really sure these kids will like these? I don't see why not. The kids around here love them. I guess, but they're not like a special occasion kind of thing, you know. Give the chestnut glaze a try. Those might be more up your alley. Oh wow, I didn't realize you were selling those too. Well, we'll gladly take some for our taste testing then. Wow, look at you, Eddie. Playing the part of professional salesman for once. I'm legit impressed. Shut up! I wasn't asking you.
You guys buying something too, or what?
What's next?
I want to ring this button. There we go. Station Street.
Off we go.
Off we go.
I can't wait to see the
Of course, it's over here.
You'll never believe.
I don't know.
Thank you for visiting the
Can we
Western
talk?
department store.
No, you couldn't have come at a better time. I have a particular snack I stocked up in. I stocked a surplus of in preparation for the festival. They're called honey glazed pretzels, and they are very popular over in Crossbear. Have you heard of them? I have. They are a kind of bread shaped like a knot, right? Yep, and we also know who invented them, so there's that. But I have never had the chance to try one. I believe they're originally Erebonian, actually. They wound up in Crossbell where honey and eastern spices were added to the mix, and bam, something totally unique. Could we take a few of them off your hands to go as a sampler?
I don't know.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Yeah, we already
It's been a pleasure.
sampled them.
You'll never.
Alright, so there's that.
What's next?
What's next is we go to Auburn.
Off we go.
Okay, so we wanna be careful not going there immediately, because that's gonna trigger.
You're gonna get
There they are. Wow, there's so many shops and so many people. Mommy, look, it looks so fun. Yoda, calm down a bit. Damn it, I should have done something sooner. I can't believe I didn't realize how Yoda felt. I feel so useless. Well, we should at least enjoy ourselves today. Better late than never. Nah. Happy Revolution Festival, Francois. Oh goodness, hello Eve. Happy festival, darling. Out alone today again? I really appreciate when you visit. But it's the Revolution Festival today. Shouldn't you be spending it with your family? Well, my parents are busy and it's more fun spending time with Apollo. I'm gonna have fun visiting the cathedral and the patisserie. Patisserie, right, yeah. I see. Well, there's gonna be a lot of people around, so be careful. I befriended Francois while we were out on a walk. Well, more like Apollo and Madeline did. Oh, whatever. I'm happy I got to enjoy some time with my neighbors. Nope. Yes. I'm really happy that Eve showed up. Madeleine really likes Apollo too. Today's the Revolution Festival, so things will be very busy. Take care of yourself, okay? There she is.
Hello. Thank you.
Welcome. It's a lovely day, isn't it? Perfect for the Revolution Festival. I had a feeling she'd be here though. I'm grateful that we are still standing here today, in spite of everything that's happened. No doubt you and your team have been working hard to maintain this peace. Allow me to thank you for your efforts. Please do enjoy the festival. You will do.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
I got sent here from Langport, but I'd rather be doing business here than here. But hey, the owner says bonus, I say how high, you know? I get it, I totally do. The students love these Manto, so business is booming. That's good to know. The students around here are all high spirits. This year's been a challenging one. I only hope it helps to spur them on to keep growing. At least today should serve to give them some respite. They should enjoy themselves. So then, it is time to go to the one place that Van desires to be at.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
Exactly. The Revolution Festival is awfully busy this year. I guess more and more people outside the country are becoming acquainted with it. Holland's probably gonna clean up store. It'll be a hard endeavor still with these many people. If Holland were to collapse from overworking, that would be unacceptable. Yeah, because no more sweet in that case.
Looking to buy something?
Nothing new.
See you again.
Business is always good around the festival, but this year's looking to break a record or two. We might have to thank the Orbinet for getting word around. We got a lot of tourists too. I'm glad to see people enjoying themselves. I just hope I don't run out of stock. Got something set aside for regulars, of course. Nice.
Let me ask you something.
If you're looking for something perfect for children, might I suggest our macarons? They are one of our seasonal flavors. We make them with the freshest strawberry jam since those are in season now. Our shop's bright. Oh yeah, that crunchy delight. As you bite down on it, your mouth suddenly being flooded by that sweet and tangy cream filling. Ooh, I can almost taste it. Ha, good to see you haven't changed a bit. Macarons aren't that expensive either. I think they are pretty affordable for little kids. I think you sold me on them already. Can we get some macarons, please? We'll get one for everyone to try them. Okay, we're done visiting all the stores that we wanted to. We've also got plenty of things to try. Shall we head back to Odette? We can, but... Hi there. Did I see corrupted textures? Yeah. Yeah, I did. God damn it, what's doing that? Like, I know the setting, but like, it's something specific that you see, does it? Oh man, these pancakes are the shit. You really do know what you're talking about. You're right, it is good. The butter gives it, I want pancakes now, gives it so much richness, and the flavor only deepens the longer I taste it. I'm glad you enjoy them. They've been one of my favorites since I was a student. Though I'm nowhere near the biggest fan. I know someone who could probably talk at length about every... Wait, Van? When did you get here? Getting real cozy there, talking about personal information. Guess you can be laid back sometimes when you want, A-rank bracer. Hello everyone. Haven't seen you since the after party. They had a nice split up. We are just looking around like you. I was almost done with my rounds when I bumped into these two. We got to talk a bit during the after party and stuff, so I said why not take a break and chat a little. I'll be heading back to Crossville after this. But I'm glad I was able to be here for the festival. I don't come home often, but I'm glad I did this time. It was worth it. Right. Why not make a habit of it? I would love to, but Arkansas keeps me so busy I might not be able to. I'll definitely keep it in mind though. Well, there's nothing wrong with keeping an eye on things, of course. You should maybe hold off on taking any strange jobs today. Yes, the last remnants of A were taken out as of 3 days ago, and it doesn't look like anyone else is on the move yet. But it doesn't hurt to be cautious. There will definitely be pushbacks, so this calm before the storm is time you should take to rest and recover. Yeah, I get it. Look at you, still playing the part of good vice press. Just like that time you drilled a lecture into my skull when you caught me skipping classes to come here. Why exactly are you making it look like it was my fault? It was entirely on you. And may I remind you, I was the student council president after the second year. You did a campaign speech for me. Not so much did as Renee dumped it on me last minute. Winged most of it, to be honest, but hey, it worked. You can't complain. Oh, can't complain. Especially about that part about me beating up those thugs and busting corrupt stuff. That really helped my campaign. Do you have any idea how scared everyone was to approach me the year after my election? Okay, but that actually literally happened. And don't forget about getting flooded with fan mail after the fact. I'd say it prepared you real nice for your current job, huh? You! They're so close, it's adorable. And they're really not going out. Yes, I understand it, not anymore. You've not changed in the slightest. Even when we were kids, you were like this. Do you have any idea how much I... Look, I'm sorry, Elaine, but I don't think we've got time for this. We've gotta get to move on. Oh no, you don't. Get back here, Van. I'm not done talking to you. You haven't changed either. You need to learn to take it easy a little. Aren't you full of surprises? By the way, Leon should be patrolling around the Blacklight district here. All these shady characters are taking advantage of the festival to get together. Yeah, he's patrolling, alright. Oh, come to think of it, Ilya and Sully said they wanted some pictures of the capital. I'd love it if they could also see the place where I was born and raised. Him too. Lloyd. Maybe I'll take care of that and then go for a nice walk. Why not name Lloyd? Come on. The nationwide memorial, huh? I guess all we can really do for the dead is mourn them. But announcing that at the same time as the president's shiny weapon feels tone deaf. I can't help but feel anxious. We still don't really know what weapon was used to destroy Cray Village. We do know, yes, we do know. All too well. My lady has been enjoying herself quite a lot. I'm glad I was able to accompany her. She's been talking more with her father, so she's been in a good mood. That's simply not true, Cremona. I'm just taking advantage of the opportunity. Father missed the festival, or have you forgotten? I certainly haven't. That may be so, but I'm overjoyed nonetheless to see you so openly enjoy yourself. Now, where shall we head after this? Perhaps to Riverside's concert hall? The Rusco's hosting an idol concert today, so I'm not terribly interested. Why don't we tour Rams instead? I'm to enroll there in a few years after all. No goodness, to think my lady would make a choice like that based on her future. You have matured so much this past year. Cremona, stop it. This is embarrassing. I just felt we should take a look for good measure. For one, they'll be hosting their own festival in the spring, and I would very much like to go. Father may not be here, but I'm grateful for him nonetheless. And for you, Cremona. I'll just have to enjoy myself on the double for his sake too. I worried whether it'll be wise for me to be away considering how busy things are. But Chief Rumsfeld gave me the okay, so I'm accompanying the young lady. I hope the young lady is able to enjoy today and generally appreciate what the chief has done for her. The festival has come at last. We'll be holding a memorial service in the cathedral for Cray Village. What a horrible tragedy it was. And yet life goes on, and we must move along with it. Our part is to mourn the dead, not to be left behind with them, or they will never find peace. May we all be blessed by the goddess. Right. The high-ranking officials from the principality that came for the festival are in the embassy. Sadly, the Grand Prince and the Princess were not able to come this year. Regardless of that, they were still able to send a telegram wishing for a long and healthy relationship with us. Okay, so just to... Although we are probably fine entering here. As long as we don't talk to... yeah. I'm really sorry I only made it back home yesterday. At least I made it to the memorial with you. I know I've been really busy, but I made sure everything would be taken care of. You will have my undivided attention for the whole festival. No, I really appreciate that, Kuleo. You are in much higher spirits than I thought you would be. Yeah, I was worried the terrorist attack would cause a whole world of trouble in Crossbell. Turns out I had nothing to worry about. Crossbell Police Department is just as capable as our own forces. Both businesses and citizens were helping out too, so things went a lot more smooth than I expected. Crossbell's gone through two incidents, right? They have, and its people are all the stronger for it. Felt like a sorry excuse for an ambassador relying on the locals so much, but I made sure to do everything in my power. Wow, Crossbell sounds so cool. I agree, darling. This talk has made me want to visit, but for today we have a festival to look forward to. Only those who have pride in their own nation can look forward to their neighbors with respect. That's right. I have my own concerns about the president's speech, but this is a rare chance for us to enjoy ourselves. Let's celebrate the festival today as family, and citizens of the Republic both. That he came back in time. I thought he would be too tired to do anything with us, but now we'll be able to enjoy the whole festival together. I'm so happy that I get to spend this year's festival with Kuleo. It's nice to spend the year's end with family. Considering everything that happened this year, I'm all the more eager to greet the new year with my whole family. It's funny how emotional you can get over events like these when you spend so much time out of the country. Especially now that I get to spend time with my family. I hadn't been able to come home for a good 2 years when I left for the Empire. When I think about how long I've been away, it makes me cherish this time with them even more.
Now let us all pray.
As it so happens, I often travel around the Republic as a liaison to their churches. On this day, every church will be holding a memorial mass alongside their festival celebrations. We've made it this far despite everything. For that, we should be grateful. It's finally time for the ceremony. The Republic has gone through so much, and I don't mean just this year. But I sure doubt the goddess favors us. Soon, all the strife will be rewarded. We must be grateful we are able to greet the new age. We must do so for those who can't. Right. So let's not go in that room just yet and actually finish this quest first.
Then let's head
just in case.
Hey there!
The game's been doing really well with not accidentally or you accidentally advancing main story and missing stuff, but still. I'm not trusting it either. No, great, you're back. Thanks for going to all that trouble. Judging from the bags you brought, it looks like you've brought quite a bit back for us to try. We had a lot of good luck. Van was on cloud 9 the whole time. Why wouldn't I be? You tell me I get to indulge in some quality sweets on the job, completely for free? Cause I'm gonna be all about that. Well, I'm glad somebody had fun. Now, Albert, we are his clients. That's not how we should act. Anyway, enough talking. Let's dig into those samples and see if they are up to snuff. With the manager's permission, the group retrieved the samples from the bags and got to eating the ones that suited their fancy. They are all fantastic. Any one of them would make for a perfect morning tea snack. I know, it's so hard to choose which to go with. What do you think, Odette? Have any preferences? I'm furry. Give me a hack. Yeah, sorry, give me a sec. Don't talk with a mouthful. You come from a decent family, don't you? That was like a hard day for my taste buds. I was totally right to bring you in, Van. Your insight into these things is crazy good. When it comes to both looks and taste, really, I think the kids will be completely happy with most any of them, so why limit ourselves to just one kind of treat? Let's bring them a bunch. Oh, that's a great idea. They could enjoy mixing and matching different ones together. We could even pack them inside different bags, so they won't know what they get until they open it. Kind of like a lottery. That could be fun. You kids sound pretty pumped up about this already. New Year's is still a bit of a ways off, you know. Naturally, planning events is just as fun as putting on the actual event themselves. This was a fantastic idea, Odette. I'm glad you suggested it. Thank you. We'll have to think carefully about which ones to actually buy and how much. And I guess we need to talk to the treasurer to make sure we budget things carefully. True. Plus, we should also work on figuring out how many people are going to be taking part in the event in the first place. Actually, speaking of which, why don't you join us during the actual meetup, Ben? I'd feel terrible pushing you off to the side without an invitation after all your hard work. I don't know about that. I might have gone to Aramis, but you don't think a grown man like me is gonna stick... is gonna stick out at something like this? Exactly. It's supposed to be put on by our students. Having him around will ruin that. I know what you could do. Let's put you in a big old costume and parade you in front of the kids. I'm saying I don't want to stick out, you little gremlin. Aw, I can just picture the kids swarming Van. That'd be so cute. Doesn't that sound like fun, Agnes? I'm not the only one who'd love to see that, am I? Sure. That'll be nice. Well, we have a majority. In the suit you go, Van. I don't know whether I should feel happy about this or jealous. Nope, I ain't promising Jack. Not even for the kids. But I guess I'll keep all that in mind. Okay. Once the group finished eating the samples, Van and Agnes resumed the patrol.
All in a day's work.
Quest for the kids. Done. One additional... Oh, complete all quests. Nice achievement. One additional free time point was added for completing all the 4 SPGs. We don't really have anything left in terms of like bonds that we can work on right now. What's this? Increases appearance rate of AT bonus by 90%. This one is really, really, really good. Okay. Also 6 Mirage and 4 Space, so that's also really good. We have the SP report.
Those are impressive results.
I know.
AAA rank.
And that's that maxed out.
Headquarters is sure to be impressed.
Got it.
I mean, it prevents all elements. It's pretty sick. The additional stats and the 9 speed is nice. The rest is not that amazing. And this is all about the ailment immunity. Yeah. Yep. It does, doesn't it? That's what I'm thinking as well. Now we do need our Hydro here, I believe. I mean, it does give us Aqua Boost, so I'd hate to remove that. So there's that. But we could totally... slot that on here.
That's a single element slot.
And the reason why that would be amazing is because she would get more boosts, right? And more 0 Rs potentially, which is really nice. So I would like to put this on her. But maybe in a different slot. But then the question is, where do we put Impede? Because I do want that still. So that's a bit of a question mark there. Lorelei would need as well. Well, I say need, but definitely helps. We do need this one for the wind, I believe. Only for... This is 4. We drop down to 5. Yeah, that's not... Yeah, we have to have this one. Yeah, it doesn't really fit in there.
Adjustment complete.
This on the other hand, we can definitely... we can do something here. That's not a biggie. This mind can go elsewhere. No problem whatsoever. This is not gonna change anything here, right? No, not really. Well, we get Cosmic Boost, I guess. And that's it. And then mine 3 can go over here for the HP. Although this is... HP 3 is rather... That is a lot. I might not wanna... We do have a lot of EP though. We could do that. Remove this EP. That might not be a bad idea.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Just activating maintenance mode.
Okay. Let's see how this goes. So then. Oh, wait. I wanted to do something else. Although maybe I should get burger. Nah, it's fine.
Let's roll.
Let's roll. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, that's where he is. Okay. So that's where we get our weapon then. Yes, I know there's a lot of important ceremonies today, but I really need to get this done today. Fine, if you insist so much, then so be it. You'll be back in time for the evening service, understood? Yes, thank you so much.
Alrighty.
Okay. Thought it was elsewhere, but apparently not. Just in case, bodyguard mode is on today. We are on the lookout for anyone suspicious. Leave guarding the professor to Theo and Seros. Well, they look cheery. Must be happy about getting to see the professor for the first time in a while. Wait, no, yeah. Hey everyone, keeping an eye on things. Yep, I heard Professor Hamilton's come by. Hello there, and happy Revolution Festival. I haven't seen you this past month. So that's the famous professor. Wait, but what are you doing with her? Well, we are roughly the same age after all. We've met before here and there. Both the Great Spire and the Luso Bridge are the professor's designs, after all. Oh right, that's the big building and the bridge that connects the two districts. I still remember how the budget was so tight regarding the specs that it could make both workers and artisans weep. All the mirror in the world, and you couldn't cut us some slack. You've quite the low opinion on Langport businessmen. Do remember, no expense was spared when it came to worker safety. As far as I'm concerned, it's the artisan's task to see a plan realized at a reasonable price. The professor's plans should not be an exception. I swear. Just you wait till the high-speed orbital network expansion and the new Red Star factory are done. You won't have a single complaint once those are done, and then I don't want to see you be so stingy with bonuses. Is that so? I'm very much looking forward to it now, I assure you. I'd heard people talk about them bickering. Guess that's how it's always been for them. Well, they are both largely responsible for the Republic's development. They might bicker like dogs, but they get along quite well. The orbital network continues growing, and the distance between people in the Republic continues to shrink with it. The entire continent will follow. Which brings us to the topic at hand, that being the current state of the eastern part of the continent. I trust you understand what I mean, Gian. Yeah. You really are not the same. What am I reading? You really are not someone to be underestimated, Professor. Shall we move on to the main topic then? Gladly. This is about the desertification happening in Eastern Zemuria. Even the president's been getting involved. Your grand's one hell of a woman. I mean, this problem affects everyone. The professor is even more impressive than the rumors said though. Well, yeah, she's been an important figurehead for half a century. Okay, we've combed the city pretty thoroughly, and the only thing out of place was the number of weirdos around. Can't be too careful, I guess. Might be worth doing another street of the city in the car just to be safe. I should do that once I've taken care of all the 4 SPGs and the other stuff on our plate. To advance the main story, select Finish Walking Around from the travel menu. The professor is really bold for someone who presents herself as calm and laid back. The matter of the East is certainly not unrelated to Hayware, especially as we accept Eastern immigrants. I look forward to hearing what she's planning. Solving the East desertification is not something one can do alone. It requires a lot of cooperation from a lot of different parties. It pleases me to see there's someone from my own generation I can count on. You're on patrol now. Good work, but be careful to not burn yourselves out. Today is the day of the Revolution Festival. Rest and relaxation are just as important a part of working hard. What is it? You need something from me? Yeah, wanted you to check something out. And what would that be? Van showed them the onyx steel. Color me surprised. This is some real onyx steel. Quite a rare sight in the Republic. It's also known as star steel. It is a dangerously strong material. Being quite honest, I've never had the chance to see some in person before. I thought if anyone might know about it, it would be either of you two, Professor, Supervisor. Even I have only seen it once before when I was younger. As I recall, only a precious few blacksmiths in the East were skilled enough to work with it. Looking at it though, this isn't just one thing. It's a Zemurian ore alloy. Zemurian ore? That rings a bell. Aren't the Empire's Divine Knights made from that stuff? That they are. Incidentally, it was Albert who devised how to process Zemurian ore. Following that, Garrard established a means to process an alloy of it called Black Zemurian ore. All 3 disciples sure get around, huh? For the names to be spoken of, even in relation to this, they're amazing. That they are. They even managed to surprise me on occasion. This would be as hard to process, or harder even than Black Zemurian ore. I have, however, studied the professor's ore processing methods. Given enough time, I might be able to make it happen. Frankly, it's a good opportunity to test my skills. If you want me to make a weapon out of it, I'll do it, no charge. Well, I ain't saying no to that. Thank you very much, Supervisor. Nothing to thank me for, lad. Full disclosure, making weapons with this amount is only going to be enough to arm a single person. The bigger issue is figuring out a good space to work. Maybe the workshop in Old Town? Doubt they'd turn me down if I said it was for Chief Engineer Giscard. No, right then, I'll trust you. Once you've chosen who's getting what, come talk to me. Got it. So, I'm assuming the game is not going to tell us the stats on the weapons beforehand, which is a shame. Also, let me consolidate something real quick. There we go. So it has to be Van. If you know stats, I would probably go Fairy maybe, because she's or Carry. But if there's a chance of Van having to fight on his own at some point, I would like him to have this. All right, whose weapon do you need me to work on? That's what I figured, yeah. Okay, we'll do Van. If we find more and we can craft more down the line, it's gonna be Fairy. But first, things first, it's Van. Could you make me a stun caliber?
Yeah, leave this to me.
Okay. Van's group received the equipment from Old Town and had Giscard work on their weapons.
There, all finished.
Nice. Obtained Dawn Fang. This one's one hell of a weapon. Your skills are the real deal. No wonder you are the head of Bastard's Artisans. It's nothing special. Plenty of folks can make weapons like those. Anyway, if you pick up any more Onyx steel, you let me know. Okay. If you're okay with me working it, I'll always be glad to. Appreciate it, Supervisor. And that's another equipment. Oh, equipment achievement. Alright, and yeah, there's this one right here, which has me believe that we will definitely get more. I do want to go to the... No, actually. Station Street.
Here goes.
Okay. So first things first, we equip that. Yeah, that's a nice upgrade.
I take pride in all my merch.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
It is not possible to upgrade that. Of course it's not. Would have been funny though if you were able to upgrade the ultimate weapon. But yeah, alright. So, save again. Let's get ready. Before we do this, I am gonna go take a short bathroom break. I'll be right back. And also grab a quick snack. But yeah, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Don't forget free time. Oh, thank you. I mean, it wouldn't have been so detrimental because everything is maxed here. But yeah, it's a good point. Let's go with the lane. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. There you are. You're both awfully early today. Today? Early. We hopped on an early train cause we really wanted to see you. These are the siblings you met, right? Yes, they were the ones who were abducted in that case last year. September of last year. That was when you took down a criminal group that was working for Armada, yeah? That's right. It was the case that led to me accepting my promotion to A rank. I didn't realize you knew about the incident. But Morty told me all about it. Sounded like it was a rough ordeal. You can say that again. 2 children survived, but they were left traumatized by what happened. They've been receiving care in a facility outside the city ever since. But they're coming to the capital for the Revolution Festival. I was told they really wanted to see me, so I agreed to look after them for half a day. No wonder you came running to me for advice. Hey, it's not as though I'm bad at dealing with children. I just don't know how to keep them entertained. Yeah, you don't exactly strike me as the fun-loving babysitter type. I thought your bracer work would have forced you to learn all about the good spots in town, but I guess not. Yes, rub it in. Do you know any places they might enjoy? You're the expert in slacking off, so I thought you would know. Nah. Only you would ask for help and toss an insult my way in the same breath. Just so we're clear, I might know a few good places, but they won't necessarily be fun for kids. Is that okay with you? Yes, that's perfectly fine, thank you. I also need to know where to find some good quality sweets. Heh, well, you've come to the right person then. I'm about the route that will take you to every underrated sweet shop in the capital. I don't think that's necessary. Would you like the cost-effective tour or the non-expensive spared premium route? Actually, I have just the thing for you. A special seasonal route that'll take you to all the best sweet shops and tourist spots in the city. You can leave all your gourmet needs to me. Right. Okay, I think she can take this from here. We're interrupting your date, are we? You don't need to worry about that, kiddo. I just came with her to make sure she got here. She got here okay. That's good. I did think you looked a little old for her, but I was worried we spoiled your fun by coming early. Wow. Wow. Hang on a sec. You got it all wrong. The two of us are the same age. What? Really? I never would have guessed. I can hardly blame you. He could easily pass as a 30-something-year-old. Oh, so this is the things I get. I see how it is. Come on, say hello. Is she mute? Unfortunately, yes. She lost the ability to speak after what she went through. It doesn't look like she's recovered. Try not to excite or upset her too much. Van gave the girl some candy. This is my way of saying hi. I'm a big fan of the brand. I know you'll be heading back home tonight, but I hope you have loads of fun till then. The festivals are a blast, so enjoy it. Huh? You want him to join us? Would you be okay with that, Van? Alright. It's not like I have any urgent business to take care of. Helping you plan the route got me in the mood to stuff my face with sweets anyway. Just don't go spoiling them, okay? I know. Well, you kiddos ready to get going? Yep. Van and Elaine led the two children on a tour of the festival. They brought them to many of Edith's best sweet stores and tourist spots. To Van and Elaine's delight, the children were enjoying themselves immensely, and they could feel the two of them opening up little by little. Eventually, they set off for Old Town, their final stop on the tour. Of course. So next up is Old Town, right? What do we find there? Oh, just the perfect place to end the tour. That's all, Monmart. Long as you don't let the chef's face spook you, at least. Yep. I assume you mean Monmart? I look forward to that. Huh? Oh, crap. This happens from time to time. The lights down here haven't been replaced in a while. The both of you are unharmed, bruh. Don't worry, it's okay. No one's here to hurt you. Is this what I think it is? She still gets like this whenever she's in dark, cramped places. It must remind her of where we were trapped. Sorry, I don't think she's gonna be able to move anytime soon. I shouldn't be surprised by her emotional I shouldn't be surprised her emotional scars run so deep. Can't do anything to help her. Anything at all? Oopsie daisy. Yeah, thought so. Van lifted the girl up onto his shoulders. Huh? Van, what are you? Let's get out of here. And here we are. Okay, you can open your eyes now. Monmart rooftop. Well, on top of Van. No, or not. Oh, we're even higher up. Ah. What do you think? Pretty sweet view, huh? You can even see a tree on tower from here. We're on the roof of where I live. Area's not the best tourist spot in town, but I like it. I like it just the same. Pretty roomy and bright, right? If any weirdos come knocking, you'll see him from a sledge away. And if push comes to shove, I'm sure she'll be more than happy to cut anyone down to size. You've got nothing to worry about here, promise. I'd appreciate it if you didn't make me look like a bloodthirsty savage. It's really nice here. Agreed. Might be a little old and musty, but other than that, it ain't too shabby. Alright, now that you've seen this, let's head back down to the bistro on the ground floor. They make some pretty mean desserts. I'm sure you'll laugh. I know I do. Afterward, they capped off the day with a light lunch and dessert at Monmart. Once they finished eating, they all made their way back to Central Station, as it was time for the kids' mother to pick them up. Thank you both so much. We've had a ton of fun. I hope we'll see you both again someday. As do I. Take care of yourselves, you two. I'm expecting the girl to say something now. You're both welcome here anytime. What's up? You forget something? Thank you. Bye-bye. Ben? Yeah, I know. Hey, why are you turning on the waterworks? I'm just so happy. Gotcha. Well, I think this is proof that everyone's efforts weren't for nothing. They recovered cause of the rehab, their family's love and care, and what you just did for them. What we just did for them, you mean? Thank you for everything today, Van. Nah, I don't deserve it. You did all the heavy lifting. But if you insist on letting me share the credit, we'll just say you owe me one now. Always happy to put an A-rank bracer in my debt. You really are unbelievable, you know that? But while you can be frustrating sometimes, I'm glad you are part of my life. Oh. We both have our flaws, but I think we compensate for each other's quite nicely. There's nothing we can't handle when we are together. And it's especially true when Renee's with us. We also have your sisters at our side too. Yeah, you're right. Van bid Lane farewell and he returned to his work.
I hope we can go back to how things once were. Never mind. Pretend you didn't hear that.
Too late. Okay, now we can save. Let's go. Should I get in the car now? Hopefully I'm just being paranoid about all this. Best to be on the side of caution. What Lane referred to how she knows them? I'm not entirely sure, no. Oh, yes, I remember. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. The main story advance if you choose to get in the car. Unfinished quests and unseen sub-events will disappear. We've seen everything. We also got our points here, so...
Those are impressive results.
I'm well aware.
That's just about perfect.
Oh, okay.
I'm honored.
Agnes? No one... Okay, there was no combat, so I guess the game just chose the first character or something. After that, Van split off from the group after doing the rounds. He went for a cruise in his truck around the other districts, but...
Wow, she sure is a comfy ride. I spotted her back in Long Lai in Arasion. I really wanted to see how cozy she was. First up is Trion Tower, right? I'm also just itching to check out the Grand Circuit.
Now look here.
Yeah? What's up, Van?
Let's get this straight. I'm technically still on the job. It's not my responsibility to give you a ride. You're not even one of my employees. Next to you. Yeah. Oh, she's not in. I thought she was just in the car now.
Come on now. I thought we were better friends than that. Don't be so cruel.
Right, friends.
We worked together back in Arasion, didn't we? And I even stalled Marduk for you.
So, you actually do, like the choice you make in Arasion actually does affect the following chapters, huh? Oh boy. Oh boy, alright.
And you're not so big a fan of owing people, right?
So it's not just you just reload the save on chapter 5 and see the other stuff, because there's way more down the line. Alright, alright. I plan on driving around Trion Tower in the 3rd district, Center Marsh in the 9th district, and the Grand Circuit in the 12th district. And I'll do a quick drive through the 10th and 11th districts. But I doubt anything's gonna happen in any of those places, so don't go complaining about being bored, got it?
Yes, sir. Sounds swell.
Okay.
I'm telling you, you have no idea how annoying Kurogane can be sometimes. Nice that we can kick back without the old ball and chain, huh?
There's no we in this. Right.
That was a blast! You should maybe think about starting up a side hustle as a tour guide. I think you'd kill it.
Nah. 3:50 p.m. Thanks, I guess. I only did a quick drive around, but nothing seemed out of the ordinary. But then... Edith really is a big city, isn't it? I've never been to Erebonia's capital, so I don't know how it measures up. But I can compare it to Iskar's. This city is probably just as big as that place. You're talking about the Holy Iskan Empire that collapsed 130 years ago, yeah? The name only lives on through a union of cities in the same region. Well, I say union, but they're always at each other's throats. It gives us consistent work though, so you won't hear me complaining. Lines up with the rumors I've heard. Speaking of stuff I've heard, I was always under the impression you guys rarely left the East. I know Calvert's raking in the door these days, but it's strange that you've been chilling here for over a year considering you're Ikaruga's second in command. What's the deal here? Or there? Well, well. Something tells me you know what went down in Long Lai at the start of the year. You know, the fight between me and a fellow disciple. If so, you must have caught on to the purpose of sealing of Kunlun. I think you're overestimating me. I haven't got anything more than a vague idea. I do know about your disciple friend though. Never met the guy myself, but we shared a few acquaintances. Or we share. I also know what the Sword Hermit is up to and what Marduk's plotting. Wish I didn't, but I've got a nasty habit of picking up info I don't even want. Well, like it or not, you've gathered a lot of the pieces, but it doesn't sound like you figured out how they fit together. Maybe the CID can help you along? I bet someone there would let slip a detail or two around you. On second thought, that may not happen while the Flying Swallow and that old friend of yours are at the helm. They run a tight ship. You seem to know a lot about that place.
I know what you're thinking. It's not directly connected to what you're worrying about right now. So let that train of thought go for now, and focus on what's in front of you.
Are you reading my mind?
Once again.
Of course not, silly. You're just an open book, and I've already pored over its contents. It's how I know the reason behind your fixation on debts, and that you are, and have been, living in fear of something. Mine's going off too.
The fated call.
Heck of a coincidence. Or maybe it isn't one.
I don't have a free hand, so you pick it up.
Just when we were finally starting to break the ice. Oh well.
Someone's patient.
Wait, why is my phone... Oh, I think it's been hacked.
Yeah, this is Ren.
The hell? Oh no. It's Erasion all over again. And that can only mean...
Why, hello, dear victors and losers of the death game. Hope you missed me, because I missed you.
Yeah, I did not miss you.
And greetings to those uninvolved with the game. My name is Melchior, and I am, or was, an executive of Almada, a mafia that met an untimely demise. Enough about me, though. Congratulations on the anniversary of the revolution. Glory to Calvert, hurrah, 3 cheers and all that. In honor of this momentous occasion, I have come bearing a most wonderful gift.
Right.
He's got the 7th.
That's one of the Genesees, right? I think I finally understand that premonition I had.
Isn't it magnificent? Now behold, fair citizens of the capital! You have front row seats to the show. Dante's desire will come about as a banquet of fear that will engulf the world. Witness and cower as this relic ends all things by ushering in a new dawn, pandemonium!
Well, rip that statue. Okay. So what does it do? Does it freeze time because it was a clock tower? It seems like it. Yeah, okay.
What just happened? And why is everyone frozen?
And who decides
Everyone stay calm.
on what basis get people frozen? And of course, we get some monsters.
Ew, what's with that creepy ball?
I don't know, but I've gotta snap a pic of this.
Or not. Ah, they are the monsters.
Holy guacamole! Real beasties!
Mommy! Let's hurry, Mina.
Okay. But yeah, what's the condition of
I
who
just felt
gets
a
to
chill
walk?
run down my spine. And here I was thinking Kray's destruction would be the peak. Oh my.
Whoa. But where did that come from?
Yume, we're leaving right now.
Why are we the only ones who can move?
Yeah.
Whatever. Follow me.
I mean, if the NPCs, if the characters ask themselves that, then
Now random dudes are falling from the
there's
sky.
gonna be an explanation
Well,
for
that
that.
doesn't matter. I've got to get these two to safety. So we'll be...
Ah, yes. I remember you. Fancy meeting you here, Mr. Famous Race Car Driver. It's been much too long. Getting spotted might pose a problem. What to do?
What to do?
Well, you know what they say. When in doubt, kill everyone.
Huh?
No way! Not on my watch. I won't let you lay a finger! Wow, he's fast. But I'm the fastest there ever was.
Yeah.
Trying to be their knight in shining armor, hmm? How chivalrous of you. Well, if you wish to die that badly, then I'll be happy to cut you up. Good night.
Maxim!
Spare them. For now.
Aha!
We've prepared an exquisite feast of fear.
They're
Who are
all
we to
back.
deny our ravenous guests the chance to relish it? We should let them savor their final meal.
He remains as unpleasant as ever.
Kind of bummed that the carnival's over, but hey, a
And they got
festival's
their
the next
powers
best
back
thing.
as well.
The fun's only just gotten started.
Welcome back to the land of the living. I've been waiting.
Interesting. I had a feeling something bad was going to happen, but now things really took a turn for the worse. That looked like the kid I saw back in Longlai. Those goons are back too. Wish my eyes were playing tricks on me. We killed the woman. Like the obviously a well-endowed one. I forgot his name, but the armor guy got killed by the armor essentially. The puppet should be shattered, so there's that. So the only explanation with all the time stopping that I have would be that they somehow transported the people from the past into the present. Right? They're the ones that from a timeline where they haven't died yet. But they would of course have like really weird implications. So we will see what's actually going on there. Maxim comeback? Yeah. We'll worry about that later though. We've got more pressing problems to deal with. So we do. Got some denizens of the underworld in our hands. You can call them devils here in the West, yeah? Or you call them. Uh-huh. Looks like they're out to hunt down anyone who isn't frozen. Ready to team up again? Heck yeah.
Deploying charge.
Alright.
Bring it on.
Oh no. We are muted.
Brace yourself.
Whatever will we do?
Vandalize. Raid.
No, I did not think we'd see them again. Rip. Or at least not the ones we killed and that died. Like, yeah. Easy peasy. Those are probably low-ranking devils. Wonder if they're in all the other districts. But more importantly, everyone around here has been frozen in time. Well, except for you and me, Armada's leaders, and those other people we saw on the stream. Yeah. Of course not. Coming any calls. And the orbital net's down too. Well, it's frozen most likely. No good. My girl never lets me down. Not sure where the other cars around here aren't working though. Anyway, we're not gonna learn anything if we stay out here. I'm gonna hit all the districts and gather up my employees. What are you planning on doing? I'll stick with you. I might get a better idea as to what's going on that way. This area is in the southern part of the city, isn't it? Where are you going to go first? Let's see, where are we exactly? Closest district from here are Old Town, Riverside and Central Station. Right. We can leave as soon as we decide where to go first. I'll be counting on you. Right. As long as I'm here, you won't need to worry about a thing. Right. Disney has temporarily joined the party as a guest. Due to the spread of pandemonium, you are unable to use the old network. Furthermore, since you cannot contact Cater and the the custom menu from the Augment in the main menu is inaccessible. To advance the main story, inspect the car and select the destination.
Better double check our equipment.
The game's giving us oh hey, a little heal here.
Good idea.
And a
Never
chance
know what might lie
to
ahead.
equip stuff and upgrade stuff. I mean, I'm not adverse to that. That's good. The biggest question now is... Oh, we can't do that. Who are we gonna get first though? We know that Aaron is in Riverside. Right? Who's in Old Town again? Perry was in... Oh, she's probably pretty late. Is Reset? No, Reset is in Station Street. No. Okay. Well, nothing we can do really with them, so...
Alright then.
I assume there's nothing here. Oh wait, no, that's not the rare. There's no rare stuff here. No, there's no rare stuff. Yeah, we're fine. Now I should go first. Once the district has been selected, the others will be temporarily unavailable. Yeah, let's just go to Old Town. Although... Yeah. Oh, Ferry's here? Oh, never mind. Correct choice. Farida was the one stationed in this district. I'm guessing she's still there too. Also, she hasn't been frozen, but I've still got to find her and fast. That's perfect, actually. Get our carry back immediately. Nah, we get the red logo. Finally. And these walls mean the area is actually limited. Yeah, the dungeon area. It looks like time has stopped in this area too. Oh hey. Here they come. And something tell me they won't be as much of a pushover as the others. It looks like these seem like they will put up a much smaller fight. Yeah, especially because we are now out of boost. We can boost. At once.
Time for the main event.
They don't mind.
Brace yourself.
Okay, let's get that.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Alright, so I mean they're almost down. We have to LT here.
Going all in.
Can't go for that.
You got this.
Zero form.
Maybe delay them a little bit. That sure works.
You're open.
Slow, huh?
A chance.
How about no? Okay, maybe we can actually do that. Yep. Don't step. No crit for you.
You're open. Way to fire me up.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Nice. Then enough to.
Skill.
Yeah, it is. The next scene of them. What was up with those auras they had though? I'm wondering the same thing. They were in a different league compared to the last batch. Yeah. Think they're being clever, do you? Are you being clever?
Not so fast.
Oh, grenade. No, that's not right. Of course, Inspector. Huh. Okay, basically everyone we know is not frozen. Inspector, Victor, glad to see you. See, you two ladies are safe too.
Just when I thought we'd finished evacuating everyone, you had to show up.
Well,
if it isn't our little punk of a tenant, good to see you hanging in there.
You really came.
Well, we did, yeah.
You could have come a bit sooner.
I mean, everyone entered the bistro and relayed what they knew of the situation. The experiences mirrored each other. A strange call followed by the city and sky changing ominously and most people being frozen in time. As for Ferry, who was with Ashen and Shahina when the disaster struck. So she went off with Clausel, huh? That's right. They thought they might have found something to help turn the city back to normal. No. I think they are still somewhere in Old Town, though. They're after some kind of creepy orb. It popped up in the sky after everything got messed up, but then it disappeared not long after. They think it's working to strengthen the creatures roaming around. Perry went outside, saying she wanted to have something to help you once you came. She did, huh? She's the Kruger one, right? She's got some real potential. Thanks for the heads up. We're gonna head out then. The rest of you stay holed up here and try to hang on, okay? Can we leave everyone in your care, Inspector? Of course. Keeping people safe is my job at the best of times. That and my family is here right now too. I know you're tough, but take care all the same. Go find Farah and put her at ease. Will do. Then let's get moving. There's a lot of people here that... You're late. Where the hell have you been? Just leave the kids to me and get going, got it? I won't let them scratch a hair on their heads. No, quite the aura she's got. Who is this lady? She runs a tobacco kiosk across from my office. Surprised to see her spring into action like that. Appreciate it, Jin. Just don't get in over your head. Of course. Who do you take me for? Worry about yourself first, Jan. Can't just leave everything to the youngsters, not when I'm still up and kicking. Just leave the kids to me and get going, got it? I won't let them scratch a hair on their heads.
Alrighty.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Nah, it's fine.
Come back soon.
Man, I never expected anything like this. But I expect the unexpected. As a man of the law, I have to be ready for anything. That poor lady's neck. Yeah, pretty much. I'm no stranger to the bistro anymore. I'll keep it safe no matter what. But hey, she's used to it by now, so it's fine. Also, it keeps her, like, it trains her neck, so yeah. What in the world is going on? My husband should be okay once we get his injuries patched up. But where are the kids? Sheena, Mark, Paulette, Yume, please be safe.
Alright then.
Harry and the others, they went off to Riverside on their own. And with those damn monsters running about, please be okay. Please be okay. It is coming for you, don't you worry. Busted myself up a bit back there. But I got Margaret out of there, which is the important part. It's just the kids. No, don't think about that. Harry's with them. they've gotta be okay. It's spreading all over the city now. What the hell is going on? I can't help but worry about them. Of course, they are out at the festival right now. Yuma and Paulette, who are at Vante, right? Yeah. They were on that screen, weren't they? Could have sworn. I think we can leave them to Maxim. With his reflexes, they should be alright. Fine. No point rushing in and making things worse. Now go and get Ferry. We'll figure things out from here. Got it. Yeah, hold on the fort. Yeah, can't just sit around here, but everything's a mess right now. Walking out won't do me any good. Go get Ferry, we'll figure out. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I'm not very well acquainted with you, but if my husband trusts you, then so do I. We'll keep ourselves safe. Don't worry about us. Please go out there and make sure those kids are safe. Nikki and I have nothing to fear with my husband here. This lady named Ferry, she was really nice. She said she was gonna help everybody outside. I hope she's okay. I'm not scared. He's gonna protect me. But not everybody in town has someone like Daddy. Will that be okay? No. Daddy's kinda weird, but he's super tough. Of course this had to happen during the festival. Of course. We just can't have anything nice this year. I have no idea where my sister is. Please let her be safe. I need to worry about Aaron. I'm sure Baba and the others are okay, but I'd feel a whole lot better if I could find Sao already. I just have to see him for myself. I know I shouldn't be worried about Ferry. About Ferry and Fee, but they dove right into that mess together. Yeah, they can hold their own in a fight, but who knows what kind of monster they're running into out there. I can't help but worry. You have to find them. They can't have gone far from Old Town yet. Please be careful. Don't do anything reckless. Oh, it's fine. You got it. Those agents tailing me have backed off too. Surely they have better things to do now. At any rate, those two should still be in Old Town somewhere. Please make sure they're okay. They are just in Old Town. The film festival was crazy enough, but this is just... I can hardly keep tabs on it all. But you guys being here puts me at ease. I know you would put a stop to this. We're okay here, so go and find the others.
She may be with Sylphide, but I'm still worried. That girl's in for one hell of a noogie when I find her.
So there's a bunch of other events as well.
Better put that nose to work then. This'll make for a good warm-up.
Nice try. Oh, new comic music.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
You snooze, you lose.
New comic music. All right. Oh, I see.
Nice. That one.
Before we go anywhere here, I want to check something.
You know?
What am I doing? This button? Help. Was it basic systems? No, right? This is just that stuff. I'm looking for the combat multipliers. It's gotta be... That's controls. There. Trying to figure out if there's a good one to... a good way to get the 4.0 eventually. Oh, there's... Vengeance, huh? So we actually have to deliberately get our HP to, get to low HP, huh? That's probably the thing that I was missing for, quite some time. Because that is a lot of tactical multiplier there. Of course, there's bag of tricks. Usually don't get that. So unscathed is not happening. The hit combo we can get with Fairy, no problem. Excel Craft, easy, we get that pretty much every single time. The same is true for Tannerizer. So we got that. Triple Stun is that's not gonna happen. Canceller is random basically. The Vengeance one, gonna be the thing, gotta be low HP. Which is difficult because we regenerate a lot of HP. But I assume that also your characters being down would also do that. But it's not that easy. I'd have to what? I can't even defend. I have to move around and normal attack and hope that we die or something. 7 Rush is fine. Let's see, what kind of easy stuff can we get, right? We can get the Swapper, I guess. We can get First Strike. We can definitely get triple SCLM. 3 items, sure. Move allies around. That's in a row, but with Fairy we can do that. Vanquisher is a question mark. Maybe we can do that. Let's put that on the list as well. Kind of depends on the fight. And then there's the Hyper Chain for 4.5. And that is not enough. Oh, I forgot about Excel Craft and Tannerizer, but that's still not enough because that's still only 3.0. This is a problem. I will have a look at that a bit more when we have more characters again. Not like we can actually do enough damage right now, or do all the movement stuff and whatnot with only 2 characters. Oh, interesting. So that's locked up there.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You nailed it, man.
And there. Hi. Ow. Nice hitbox. Okay.
This'll hurt. Raging Buster!
Be gone. Right. Can we actually go in here? No. Would have been nice.
Nice. That went great.
You nailed it, man.
So there's also these lines here. Maybe we need to follow them to open up the barriers or something. Because right now I don't see how we would otherwise get back there.
You snooze, you lose.
This'll hurt. Wide open.
That hits them both.
This'll hurt.
It's also a crit, and it's from the back. Get him.
Now we're talking.
0 arts, you say. What are you even weak to?
Release.
It works.
Make it count.
There, little stun.
This'll hurt.
Don't mind if I do.
You picked the wrong guy to... Shoot. They called in demons.
They must be trying to protect it.
What's time? Well,
there they are.
Guardian time. Oh, that thing turns as well.
Way to fire me up.
Oh no. Whatever will we do? We are silenced.
0 form. Duality.
A chance.
Yeah, crit. Sweet.
This'll hurt.
Sweet.
My move now.
Bum, bum, bum.
This'll hurt.
Yeah, it turned around, so that's fine, but hey.
You're crushed. Show me what you got, Silverblade.
She has more delays. Let's go.
Activating skill.
Try and see through this.
Nah.
My move now.
Correct.
This'll hurt. You're crushed.
Nice. And
My
dead.
turn now.
No, oh, not dead.
Have some more.
Easy. Yeah. All right. So that's what that is. Did it just unlock
Barrier's dealt
everything?
with. Nothing's in our way now.
Ooh, okay.
Don't get too excited. Looks like there's another one dead ahead.
Mm-hmm. Hi.
Yeah. Yeah.
Break the demon stone. Sure.
Deploy. There they are.
Resist burn, huh?
Chance.
Ow.
This'll hurt.
Yeah, this is just S-Craft here.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Exactly. Nice.
Sucker.
Oh, this thing is frozen, huh?
Chance.
Let's see if, yeah.
This'll hurt.
It procs. If it gets a chance to proc in the first place. Nope. Okay, no, not entirely sure what that did, but, oh, hi.
Let's get to work.
Ouch. That's another one.
Take this.
We'll of course take them out. Yeah.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this out. You snooze, you lose.
Ah,
This'll
just
hurt.
take a shortcut here.
Time for the...
Bye. Well,
Show me what you got,
I say bye,
Silverblade.
but not quite.
Activating skill.
Try and see through this.
A chance.
Okay. Bum, bum, bum.
This'll hurt.
Show it. Oh, we burned it. Sweet.
Here goes. Raging Buster.
Not that it gets a tick. Hi. Break the demon stone. Of course we do.
Give me your worst.
Can you not?
Way to fire me up.
Slow. Feels bad, man.
Going all in.
I'm tempted to... Although, wait, no, you are... Ah, yeah, weird, never mind.
Try and see through
Can't
this.
S-craft.
Make it count, Van.
Well, you also... You can't do it.
You're wide open.
But...
This'll hurt.
Actually, no, you can. That hits them all. Bye. Where? Bye. One of them is gone. Nice miss.
My move now. This'll hurt.
Do we want to go for this guy instead?
You're wide open.
I think so.
Raging Buster! Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Okay.
Try and see through this.
Should have probably broken the Demon Stone first, but that's fine. Bah, let's try. That's fine.
This'll hurt. Raging Buster!
There you go, it's
Show
one
me
down.
what you got, Silverblade.
Go to here.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Sucker.
It's not quite enough.
My move now.
Have some extra.
That's how it goes.
That's how it goes. Okay.
Goodbye, barrier.
So we got that. Oh, we actually also have to ride, of course, but no. We could not have gone there because, of course, the metro is we need to go and that was closed.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Snooze, you lose.
Okay, I was about to say, don't tell me I can't go there.
This'll hurt.
This will hurt indeed. So, back attack. On this one, the other one is fine. Stunned, so extra damage there. Yep.
Now we're talking.
Okay, everyone needs some CP, so
Sucker.
Make it count, Van.
it's fine. You have 50. You know what?
This'll hurt.
This will hurt.
You're wide open. Up to you.
You're crushed.
There.
That hits the spot. All right.
Well, we can still use the vending machines. That's nice. There they are. And there's our demon sphere.
I'll keep them at bay, Fee. While I'm doing that, back up a bit. You're better when it comes to forcing your way through enemies. Leave disrupting them to me. If we can keep that sphere in check, that should make life easier for everyone. This might have been a mistake. If only we had 3, even 2 more people.
If only. Frida, Clausel.
Van! Didn't expect Ikaruka's second in command to be with you.
Hey, Sylphid. Good to see you again. The talking can wait. We gotta take these down first. We count on you for backup, Clausel.
I'm ready! Same to you. Let's kick some butt.
Deploying shards.
You know who's gonna kick some butt? Right. Ferry.
Come on, let's go!
So, how are we gonna go about these? They're weak to water. Oh, what a tragedy for them.
This'll hurt. Raging Buster!
Now we're talking.
Okay.
Come on, let's go!
Activating skill.
0
hero form. Duality. Up to you.
There wasn't a lot of delay there, unfortunately. Yeah, we want to stay here. And now Fairy is gonna go ahead and do her thing.
Initiating drive.
Do we have more delay here? Let's impede. No, we don't.
Going all in.
That's unfortunate.
How's about this?
Can we use with you? Oh yeah, we can.
Activating skill.
Take some more.
Get it?
One skill coming right up.
Ah, so it begins. Oh, unfortunately, not quite. Well, you got the hyper chain, but it's gone already.
Do your worst.
There we go.
Max boost.
That's better.
Initiating drive.
Oh, come on.
There.
Up to you.
They're fast.
One skill coming right up. Here goes.
They are fast. Holy moly. This is not next, so they're gonna get a turn again. We can prevent that.
You're wide open.
Brace yourself. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Up to you.
Overkill. Almost 100 7th Masters. That's nice. The fog's gotten less thick all of a sudden. They must have been successful. Ooh, that's over. Looks like we severed the connection between the sphere and the devils.
So our theory was right on the money then.
Easy now.
I'm so happy to see you again. Everything just happened so suddenly that
Man.
Good grief.
Well, I'd say we're done here. Let's get back to the distro. They return to Monmart to report back to everyone and discuss the next move. So you plan to make your way around the other districts then? Yeah, it's gonna be between Riverside and Central Station, since both of those are fairly close. One's where Aaron is, the other and the other's where Reset is. Yeah, we knew that. I'm sure they're both fine though. Oh, without a doubt. Maybe I'll take along for a while then. Our local guild branch is in front of the station and I want to know what's going on by the river too. If it's good to go with you, then I think it's time I head off my own. No. Makes sense. Thanks for all the help you've given us. Not at all. Hanging out with you helped me get a better handle on the situation, so it worked out for the both of us. I'm going to meet up with Kurogan and the others, so if we learn anything, we'll give you a heads up. See you around. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, she's technically better than Fee, because she has a delay attack that's pretty darn good. She's supposed to be really strong from what I've heard, but she wasn't all what I was expecting. She's surprisingly chill. Well, we'd better get on with our own business. Just make sure you do right by your employees, young man. Sir. Oh, I will. Almost goes without saying. And I'll bring Yuma and Paulette back safe, too. You can count on it. Thank you. And the guild will also support him however we can. Of course, you will. Perry rejoined the party. Fee joined as a guest in Shizuna's place. To advance the main story, inspect the car and select the next destination. There are still enemies here, interestingly enough. But the shop's back. If you're back safely, then we can try and find Yuma and Paulette next. There's only one thing a crotchety old fool like me can do. And that's believe in you. Get back here in one piece, you got me? That's the plan. We'll find them and bring them back, we promise. Get your stuff all set while you still can. Only one chance. Get back here in one piece, you got me? Sure. I can only hope Nate and the others are okay. This is just horrible. But I can't leave my post here. I have to make sure the area is secured. The rest I leave to you. Funny, you'd have caught me dead before trusting a spring like you with clearing the streets. But with all of this going on, your friends are where you find them. Stay on your toes out there, alright? That girl's got some spunk. Hopefully she doesn't get in the way. I can get the locals to work with me. That'll make this a lot easier. I'll handle this area. You guys move out. Stay sharp out there, you hear? Well, I'm glad they're okay. Give my thanks. My husband is out there. He's working with the locals to try to restore order. He's right here. I wish he could be home with us right now, but I know how important this work is. This is how it was to be. And at any rate, we can't just sit here and sob while he does all the hard work. Eddie said he's going to bring everyone together with that scary old lady. Usually he's always at work, but today he had to do some other stuff. Oh, and he said that once the outside is back to normal, we're gonna start the party back up. Right. I have not anything about Riverside. I hope the kids are okay. Damn it. If only we had a car, then I could pick them up myself. Looks like the monsters have died down a little. Please wait. You shouldn't go outside yet. What she said. We're heading over to Riverside after we clear things out here. We look for Paulette and the kids once we are there, okay? Really? That would be a massive help. Thank you so much. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Alrighty.
We just gotta pray the kids are alright. Paulette and Yume are out there too. They have to be okay. They can't just... Let's try and get things squared away here instead of sitting about. We need first aid. We need food. Sounds good. I'll check up on the others. Well... Looks like the monsters got cleared out. I did the rounds and it looks like everyone's okay. Wouldn't hurt for you to give the neighborhood a check too. Good to hear. I think I'll go ahead and double check. Got to get my equipment in order too. Don't go wandering around too much, okay? Ain't all clear just yet. Yeah, same goes for you, young'uns. Use your heads out there. Roger that. Ain't no telling what those mafia bastards are up to. But if they think they can mess with the festival, they're in for a whooping. There's gotta be a fix for all this. Keep your wits about you, young'uns. You got that? You got it? That's the plan. You stay safe, okay? Okay. You are back as well. Oh. Wait, Eddie? Don't. We need to stay here. Well, we are not helping, just twiddling our thumbs here. I've got to go out there and figure out how to stop this. No, your Lily's right. Van. Oh, thank heavens you're right. Okay. What? Did you already clear out the monsters? We did a 3, but there might be more monsters lurking around. You guys stay inside for now. We are trying to figure out how to put a stop to this. We are heading back out. You guys mind keeping tabs on Old Town, making sure everyone's okay? You sure? How is he so cool? I mean, okay. You guys handle the rest. We got food here, so if need be, we can make the rounds and keep the neighborhood stocked up. You folks best be careful, okay? Come back in one piece. Damn straight. Just leave the old lady to me, and the rest of the neighborhood too. I'm actually in pretty good shape, so don't drag me off. I'll keep the neighborhood safe, okay? You're young and fit, I trust ya. We've got food here, so yeah, okay.
Looking is always
Speaking of food,
Come
all
back
that
for
stuff.
more anytime.
We really need least stuff though, so... Jesse, he saved me, but he's hurt. He needs help. I understand. Let me tend to him. I promise you, Jess will be alright. Wait, father, what are you doing here? This ain't a good spot. You better go back inside. Nah, thank goodness. It puts my heart at ease to see you all safe. Please worry not for me. It may surprise you to learn that I'm a thaumaturge myself. I learned well from the church. I can hold my own against these foul creatures. Leave this place to me and continue on your way. Well, if you say so, I guess. Stay safe. Please be careful. Why, Jess? You didn't have to protect me like that. Please help him. One of the bracers patched him up, but he's really struggling. Calm down. The wound isn't that deep. He's lost a lot of blood, but we can get him some medicine from the church. That should stabilize him. He'll be okay, I promise. Just stay by his side. I will. Just stay calm, Raymond. Goddess, if you can hear me. It may surprise you to learn that I'm a thaumaturge myself. Okay. I received word of numerous casualties here in Old Town. I'll make sure to treat everyone I can as I do my rounds. Let us both tread carefully and keep our wits about us. Goddess be with you. Jess, hang in there. I'm okay. It's good that you're alright. It's okay. Don't talk. Just lie down there, okay? Thank you so much, Carol, for everything. No, please don't say that. You're gonna be fine, right? Right? Jess? Is he gonna make it? His vitals are okay, but he's losing a ton of blood. We gotta get him patched up stat. The hospitals are all haywire, though. Get him to Father Nikolai, he's our best bet. I always knew deep down. Jess, please, don't waste your energy. Just sit still. Or lie still. Oh no! Some monsters! Ow.
This'll hurt.
Oh yeah, it will. Oh yeah, it will.
Nice. That went great.
You kicked butt, Van.
What's going on? And why now? Where are Dad and the others? I knew they went off to Arbor, but I get you anxious, but you're only gonna make it worse by wandering off out there. Please stay inside until it's safe. Okay. But if you see Dad and the others, tell them to get here ASAP. Gotcha. Let's get moving. Mom, Dad, if you don't come home, I swear. Get your butts home right now, please. Everyone, please stay indoors. It's far too dangerous outside. Oh man, haven't everyone else? Are you working to expel those monsters? I knew you wouldn't just sit idly by. You can always count on this brigand to swoop in. Damn straight. Good that you guys are already hunkering up. You guys should be safe here. I don't think those monsters will get in, but don't let your guard down. Miria, I can trust you to hold down the fort. And of course, gods be with you out there. I'm not quite sure what's going on, but what I am sure is that Father Nikolai entrusted the chapel to me. I will protect us from those unholy creations. I swear it. Leave the rest in your hands. Goddess bless you. What in the world is happening now? The sky is taking on a ghastly color, and these eldritch horrors are wandering the streets. Alas, I don't think anyone will believe me if I tell them. I've cried wolf too many a time. This feels like some kind of nightmare. But you've got a bear. But I fear no one will believe what I say. That's really a shame. Up here. Oh. Of course the kids are all safe. Looks like the cats are all hunkering down too. I'm glad they're okay, but they look really stressed out, you don't say. We have to get to the bottom of this. Agreed. Let's round up everybody else first. It is important to know that the cats are okay. Period. Oh, I think Aegis, you're alright. We've been stockpiling up whatever we can find, just in case we need it around the neighborhood. We haven't been able to get back in contact with Dad, but I know he's safe. He has to be. He is too tough for this to take him out. We'll make sure Old Town is safe and secure. Just leave it to us. Sounds good. Just don't bite off more than you can chew. We're here if you need us. We'll keep an eye out for your father, don't worry. I still haven't been able to get in touch with Dad, but I know he's somewhere out there. He's gotta be okay. Stay safe, guys.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again. Do you know what you... I hope to see you again.
It's like time just stopped. I didn't want to go outside to look, but this is blowing my mind. I think I'm too curious to be scared of the outside. Just what is this phenomenon? No, I can't get distracted. I have to try and help. Huh? I can't use the orbital net, but the network says I'm still connected. Networks aren't really my field, but I'll take a look and see if I can figure something out. Gotcha. Thanks. Best of luck. I can't use the orbital net, but the network itself says I still have a connection. There was this weird transmission I got right before everything went all screwy. Like someone overrode the network or something. This isn't my area of expertise, but I'll take a look and see what I can do. Right.
Ask me anything. Really.
Can we customize? And no, right? No. Not yet.
Come again.
Alright.
If you want.
If you want. And then of course we have this right here. Time to take a bath. Ben, everyone. You're all okay. So showing you. We've got it all under control now. We've destroyed the demon sphere, so the monsters should be weaker now. Oh, thank goodness. Are we getting any help from outside? Probably not. Everybody's got their hands tied. But we are gonna figure this shit out soon. This shit out. I promise. You don't get to just take over our town like that. Van. Okay, I hold down the fort here. I'll make sure the neighbors are okay too. The bath is still up and running, so if you need it, let me know.
Well,
you can leave this to me. The neighborhood folks trust me, so I should be able to keep them calm. It's not looking good out there, but you guys can do it, I know it. Make sure you've got everything sorted out before you go.
Well...
I think everybody's settling down now. Whew, everyone was panicking just a little bit ago. I don't really get this whole time freezing thing, the phenomenon or whatever you call it. But what matters is that everyone's okay. I know you guys will find a way to stop it.
Alright, stepping inside?
Alright.
This is perfect.
They don't show Fee. Feels bad,
I'm
man.
really working up a sweat.
No guest characters.
I feel good as new.
Alright.
Make sure you don't catch a cold.
Yeah. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Alright. So, everyone, I thank you all for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. It's getting towards 1 AM, so we will be continuing this quote-unquote tomorrow, aka later today at this point. We'll see if like this now feels like the
Alrighty.
the preamble for the final dungeon or something. Oh, this is the final dungeon, quote-unquote. I say quote-unquote because this is a Trails game after all, so there might be the final dungeon and the final dungeon afterwards. We will see. There's however, a chance that we might actually be able to finish this next time. That being said, I hope to see you guys again next time, which is in about, 11 hours, I'd say. And for now, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are.
Well,
do stay awesome. I will see you. Also, let me see if there is anyone on that we can rate. I believe that Jeff is online. Jeff is indeed live. Let's say hi to Jeff. He is not quite as far in, but he's getting there. So, yeah, see you on the other side, and I will see you later. Good night. Bye-bye.
Well,